Yo, hi, hello, where's my plate? There's my plate, we see it. Hey, oh shit, Hoodie, who's here already? Alright, today's gonna be a little different. It's video making time, baby. So, last night, yesterday, we recorded everything we needed for a guide for the Rite of the Nine Spire the Watcher clear on Eternity and Ultimatum. That shit was tough. That was a tough game, tough mode. Got the clear thanks to Ben and Bull. Their patience and skill and professionalism came in clutch. So, after that, went through, wrote down the guide. Oh shit, congrats, new job. You excited? What are you doing? Hey, welcome Dante. So, just to give you guys an idea of what's up, and I got some Destiny 2 music playing in the background. Hey, Hellboy, welcome. Got some Destiny 2. Uh-oh, am I frozen? Is my stream frozen? No, it's good. So you guys don't have to just listen to silence. Hopefully there's a little bit of a vibe going. I can't hear the music. I have it muted for myself. So if it's ever too loud, ever needs some tweaking, just let me know. But here's the game plan. I'm working on this guide until I'm done. Right now, it's sitting pretty at 5 minutes, 55 seconds of audio. So it's going to be just under 6 minutes. I want to trim that down. You guys are going to get to see my process for putting my quick guides together. When this is done, I'm going to pop over to probably Destiny. Ice said he wants to take me through some more chess piece stuff. That sounds nice and chill. I might also show you all what a modern Metroidvania looks like, so that you guys kind of know. I was so surprised yesterday when talking about Edge of Fate in Destiny 2 that so many people didn't understand what they were saying by Metroidvania. To me, you know, hashtag pro gamer, I was like, oh, everyone knows what this is. Not true. So, a brand new Metroidvania just came out, a sequel to one of my favorites. Also a first-person shooter Metroidvania, so I might check that out later today or tomorrow, and we'll get a look at maybe what we can expect from Edge of Fate. So, first couple hours, I'm not going to be playing much Destiny. I will log into the game as needed to fact-check stuff, to get some clips I'm missing. But that's really... This is the game plan. It's not... transform... Fit to screen. I feel like y'all can't see everything. Ah, there we go. Alright, so this is my video editor. This is Final Cut. You know what? Since folks are here and since I'm not playing the game, let's get some chat on screen. Let's keep this going. So anytime a new dungeon or a new raid comes out, this is what I do. If any of you saw the writing process last night, the script is written. I need to fill out some stuff in the actual script itself. This is the audio I recorded last night to get the guide done. Let me pull up the script. So, this is the script. You look here, each line is sort of in its own box in a table. There's an empty box next to it. The reason I do this is so that each line of dialogue has an on-screen instruction that pairs with it. I do this so that people can easily scrub through my videos and see a summary of what's going on. Some people learn visually, some people learn through reading, some people learn through hearing. So I try to make sure that everything is all really accessible really fast and that it's all sort of like timed together and consistent. So before I actually start cutting up the video, I'm going to fill out these instructions and you'll get an idea of how I'm wording things. Nope, can't see damage numbers. Cleaning house and listening to your stream. Cool. Well, good. This is going to be a lot of listening because I'm writing and editing now. I'm hoping that within 5 hours I can have this video done. Thank you to Ice and to Midworth for helping me actually hone the guide instructions yesterday. And again, thank you to Ben and Bull for Thank you to Ben and Bull for the clear. So if you don't know how to clear the Rite of the Nine stuff and the new changes to Spire the Watcher, I mean, hey, I'm going to be covering that here, or you can check my YouTube tonight, and there will be a 5-minute video on how to do that. So go ahead, hit me with your questions. Tell me how your day's going. Ask me about my process. Let me know if you have tips, things like that. But if you've seen all my raid guides, and I know that's what brought a lot of people to my community, this is how it goes. This is how I make them. All right, so for the mechanics, Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. So I want a header. Here, let me actually zoom this in so that y'all can see what I'm typing. Burp, burp. No. There we go. So Arctrician is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. I want a header. Yeah, a lot of people get protective about their editing process. They think of it like a resource, like, oh no, I can't give people the insight into how I do my thing or else they'll steal my magic. And it's like, dog, if somebody can steal your magic by watching a YouTube tutorial, you don't have much magic. That's it. You should not be afraid to show your process. I am where I am because people have done the same. And yeah. 1K voices for last boss, Hellboy? Interesting. I guess that makes sense. I've never really leaned into 1K. Is 1K like a crit weapon, or is it just a blast that does it? Because crit damage isn't the thing. You need that raw DPS. Okay. So Arctrician is the header. And you'll see how this all comes into the video once I finish typing this out. 30-second buff. The on-screen bullet points, it didn't always used to be this way, but I now have a rule with, I now have a rule that my little on-screen instructions need to be 4 words maximum. 4 words max. Dante, I've killed 1 person with 1K myself. Fucking rip. Dude, same. Actually, same. That's fun. If people want to play that tonight, if people actually want to play Rite of the Nine tonight, I might jump in. I do not want to do Ultimatum Sherpas. That shit's fucking brutal. I don't want to, like, take randos through it. But if some folks that I trust to do endgame shit are around, I'd be down to go in and test some shit with them. 30-second buff. Okay, so kill a Conduit Minotaur and step in its drop pool of energy to get the buff. How do I summarize this? I'm going to say kill Conduit Minotaur equals Arctrician. So that doesn't fully summarize the text that I just read, this right here, but what it does do is it lets you read the condition, and that'll be on the left side of the screen. On the right side of the screen, I will show the buff giving Arctrician. So, while active, Arctrician damage equals power nodes, and power node equals plus 5 seconds. So this is how those on-screen instructions get written. I start by writing the dialogue on the left, and then I plug in quick summaries that boil it down to like the most basic logic of the statement. And if I can't fit it all in a word, I think, okay, what footage can I put on screen to complete the idea? So I'm just going to go through and I'm going to do this for the rest of the script. This part's usually pretty fast. Writing the actual dialogue is the long part. This part's easy. And I'll show you how I put it into the video. It's very quick. Yellow circuit nodes. Nodes on yellow cable. Starting node equals junction box. The little equal sign is kind of how I get around my 4-word limit. Power up, follow cable. Then we say, how do I want to say this? Power up all nodes on a cable. Power all nodes equals complete. So I'm going to use this. I'm very particular about language while I was writing this yesterday. Sort of what I landed on is I don't want to say activate nodes because I want to reserve the word activate for other mechanics. The terms I'm using to describe nodes, and if I find that I broke this rule, I'll go back and change it. But what I'm saying is when you shoot a node with Arctrician, I'm using the term power up, because I think that will visually resonate with players. And when you unlock the node, I'm using the term complete. I'm trying to be very consistent about that, so that never changes through the guide. Because I only have so many words I can say, I need to make sure that they paint a pretty consistent picture. Boot sequence shapes. How do I want to say this? Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. How do I boil that down to 4 words? Determine the order. I'm going to say boot shapes. No, I don't need to write boot shapes because I have that in the header. So I can just say set node circuit order. I don't like the word set there. Set sounds like I'm instructing the player to do something, and I'm not. The boot sequence shapes, and for those here, let me make this a little more visually interesting for you guys. Hang on a second. Let's go into my workspace here. What's this for? That's for Sunless Hill. Hang on, guys. Hang on. I'm gonna make this a little easier for y'all to follow. Check this. Once my fucking hard drive wakes up. Hang on. How's the music sounding? I got music playing in the background so that y'all don't get too bored and y'all can just like vibe, like tune out your eyes and listen if you want. It's just, I don't know what track is playing, but there should be some Beyond Light shit going in the background. Hopefully that sounds good. I snooze the ads for you. All right, cool. Let me know if it needs to be louder or quieter. Whatever works. I'm trying to make this a vibe. All right, so here we go. I'm gonna bring... while I'm writing the script, what I do is I bring my footage into an empty, a mostly empty project here in my video editor. And the reason I do that is so I can quickly scrub through and verify that I'm not messing anything up. So we were on ultimatum mode for a long ass time yesterday. We were on ultimatum mode for like, I want to say 2.5 hours, 3 hours. It was a while. We were stuck on that final boss for a while. But I stopped recording when I realized we were stuck. So this is the first bunch of the mission. And I'm going to set some markers so that if I need to come in here and double check something, I can do that. So here we go. Boop. So what I can do is let's come in here. I'm going to set some chapter markers. I'm going to say this is mission start. Where's the infiltration start? Infiltration starts right. This is actually nice. So the capture, I got the audio of me, Ben, and Bull talking, so that's going to help me re-listen for insight. Infiltration. I use these gold chapter markers for each encounter. I am going to end up needing to go into explore mode to get a little footage. I want to get footage of the boot sequence failure. I want to get footage of... God damn it, Apple. I want to get footage of the boot sequence failure. Oh, you guys got Deepstone Lullaby? Hell yeah. Let me know if you just want me to put that shit on repeat so y'all can, like, jam out. Traversal 1. Yeah, I think step by step is important. Traverse, this is Spire Ascent. Goddamn, Dante, you have I think you have a disease. The amount of times you've done that raid, all you gotta hear, you're like a sleeper agent. You're like the Manchurian Candidate. You're just going through your life. You think you've left Deepstone Crypt behind, and then you hear that piano, and you're just like, I'm activated! You're gonna be like... You're gonna be in your 80s, after the fall of, like, the current rising global fascist regime, thinking that you live in peace, and you're gonna hear, exactly, you're gonna hear two people play, and you're gonna hear two notes on a piano, and you're just gonna lock the fuck in and start trying to, like, jump from scaffolding to scaffolding around the city. And people are gonna be like, what is wrong with this man? And they'll be like, let him fly. Let him dream. Oh, Hellboy. Deep Stone Crypt's great. It's easy. It's easy. It's like, it's just complicated enough to still be like a rewarding raid, but it's also easy enough to be like a really good starter and a really good teach. Achilles. I think Achilles took us, what, 3 attempts? Reactor Firewall. That's a bathroom break. Okay, where's the boss? Where is the boss? Okay, and this is gonna be Persis. Alright, so here what I've done is now I have footage of the entire dungeon clear in front of me, and I have gold chapter markers at each encounter start. So as I'm writing this, and I'm thinking like, okay, what wording do I want to use? And if I'm really stuck, I can just jump into the footage. I can like just watch and like get my headspace back into the game. Hoodie called out saying that like, oh hey Kel, yeah Dante, I love Deep Stone too. It's good. Vow beats it for me, but I think Deep Stone's my 3rd favorite. But yeah. Okay, so why did I go into the footage? Let me zoom back in here. Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. I'm summarizing that by saying I need to set the node circuit order. Y'all, should I be... Look at all this empty space above my head. Should I, like, up here, should I be, like, scooting all my stuff up so that y'all can, like... So that there can be a longer chat feed? I don't know. Let me know what you think. I'm just now realizing how much wasted real estate there is. Anyways. We're gonna go... okay, I wanna... I'm gonna just say sequence equals. Hey, Mike. We're making a video! We played the game yesterday. Now I am making the video that is gonna go out on YouTube later. So this is just my process. I need to do this. I cannot afford to just stream the game right now and not make this video. I need to make the video, so I figured, hey, let me do it with you guys. Enjoy the vibe, enjoy the music. Yep, so yesterday I wrote the dialogue, I recorded the audio, and right now what I'm doing is I'm going through, and if you look here the way that I have this written, I have the dialogue on the left, and then the on-screen text that's going to be in the guide is on the right. And I pair each bit of on-screen text with a line that I speak. So that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm boiling down my dialogue into on-screen text. One day, everyone's off work, and we got a lot of time, sit down and do all the raids before Edge of Fate. Dante, that sounds fun as shit. I would fucking host a subathon to make that happen for you. Hundo P. Yellow, starting nodes. Start node, do I want to say, I don't need to say yellow. Start node equals... Have shape. Okay, I'm going to say starting nodes have shapes. Follow boot. I guess housekeeping stuff for this, One, I still have the sub raffle going on. I'm just carrying it over from yesterday. If we hit 15 subs, I'm going to raffle off this Gilded Remembrance emblem at the end of the stream today. So if you like my videos, if you like this community, and you would like to ensure that it keeps happening, feel free to drop a sub. I'll raffle this off. Chance you get this D2 emblem at the end of the stream. Also, well, part of this week is just me getting used to see what it's like to full-time stream. I do kind of want to build the audience a little bit. If you guys think that, especially if you guys have friends that are interested in, like, behind-the-scenes shit, that's what today is. put chat up there and you at the bottom with everything else. Why me at the bottom? Follow boot sequence. Oh yeah, I was at work today. My boss turned around and tells me he plays Marvel Rivals and plays Captain America and Jeff. Literally the most random thing ever. I mean, if your boss knows you plays Marvel Rivals, he's probably trying to bond with you, man. That's pretty cool. You know, saying to your young employee, hey, I play Marvel Rivals. That's just the modern day version of how do you do, fellow kids, as Steve Buscemi approaches you with a skateboard in the hallway. Red circuit. Okay, how do I want to say this? Red circuit nodes are clusters of 4 or 5 nodes connected by red cables. How did I say? I want to reflect, okay, nodes on red cables. I want to reflect the same language here. Uh-oh, you can't see that. I want to reflect the same language here that I used with yellow. Again, consistency in language is really important. Otherwise, for people that aren't really paying attention or have like different neurology, different learning abilities, like if you're not using consistent language, it's just a greater risk that someone's going to lose track. Yeah, me and my GF always talk about it on breaks, but he just sat down and starts talking with us. I mean, hey man, it's awkward, but don't shy away from someone trying to bond with you if it's a good faith thing. If he's a creep, fuck off. But like, I don't know. Do you like your boss? One random node at a time. Nodes open random. Nodes open random order. How do I want to say? Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. Complete in 10 seconds. Yeah, I'll keep this format. Sometimes I do like 10s, but I said 5 sec up here, so I'm going to try to keep that formatting the same, 10 sec down here. Okay, ultimatum mode. 1 revive token per encounter. Not swap equal and I'm gonna put very hard in red text. Yeah, he's a good guy who's just really random. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, listen, it's hard to connect with people. It is. And I don't think there's a way to do it without being awkward. I'm assuming good faith on this guy's attempt. I don't know. Maybe he's a dick, but he might also be looking for people to play the game with. You know, people like you and Chestnut, you're a little brain broken in the same way I am, where when you find that game fixation, you can lock in. Like, you don't need anyone with you. You could loop it. I don't know. Some people need people to play games with. That's why I was playing Borderlands with my buddy Brian the other day. It was just like, he wants someone to play with. I want to maintain my friendships. But I don't really like Borderlands. I think it's boring. I think Borderlands is a very boring game. Okay, so we go. Okay, so let me show you guys how this gets put into the video, right? So for all the mechanics, I have on-screen stuff set. Let me show you how this gets done. So we're gonna go back into here. Actually, let me go into my most recent. Let's go into the Warden guide I got yesterday. This just posted last night. I'm just gonna copy and paste the text headers to start. So here we go. Let me clear out all this shit, because that's all the specifics I don't need. I just need the formatting. Alright, here we go. Let me fix this for you. Transform, fit to screen. Okay, so here's my video editor. Some files are syncing, so this pinwheel is gonna happen. It'll stop after like 10-20 minutes. Yeah, so Hoodie was saying earlier that he likes the step-by-step, and I think that's important. When I was writing guides for insert big name Destiny streamer, God, why is this taking so fucking long? When I was writing guides for insert big name Destiny streamer, I got really frustrated because I'm a little autistic, and I'm not saying that like TikTok diagnosis. I'm not on TikTok. My family is legitimately OCD, autistic, like deeply neurodivergent in a lot of ways. But I'm a little autistic. So for me, needing like the minutia of how a process works and like the truth of a situation, that's like really core to how I think and how I perceive things. So I would write guides for big name Destiny streamer and say, here is how this works. And they would just ramble. They would read it and go like, all right, so first you got to go over here and jump over that hill. But you got to be careful. And then they start veering into their own personal experience of like, but when I tried to jump up that hill, I couldn't clamber and I fell into the gap. So what you need to look out for is making sure that you have just the right jump. When all I wrote was like, jump over the hill. Like, so many people, in terms of how they communicate, they are just trying to relay their experience, and that is not what I'm trying to do with my guides. So Hoodie, I'm glad that you respond to the step-by-step nature. That's very deliberate. It is very core to how I think and operate, and because of that, it's how my guides work. All right, so what I'm doing right here, I'm putting little 15 frame gaps in. My videos are 60 frames a second. So 15 frames is a quarter of a second. I put quarter frame gaps in between sections of the script just to give a little quick breather, quick second between sections so that people don't get too overwhelmed. My early guides were non-stop, and to be honest, I find them exhausting. I don't know why people still like them. So here we go. Fire to begin. But yeah, I mean, to actually put, and I have not worked with this person, I've never communicated with this person, I don't know this person, but the creator I get compared to the most is Mr. Rite. I get a lot of comments on my YouTube videos talking about Cactus and how I can teach you to do the entire raid in the time it takes him to do his intro. And I am not here to criticize Rite. I have benefited from his work. Some of my guides have only been able to be made because of the hard work he has put out there. And some of my earliest Destiny raiding experiences only took place because someone like Rite did the work that he did. But Rite exemplifies the problem that I just spoke about a second ago, which is he's not really great at talking about the step-by-step. He's good at talking about his experience, and that leads to rambling. That leads to meandering. He just starts talking in circles. And it is very hard to learn the mechanics when he keeps saying the mechanics over and over again and shifting the order. And he puts out his guides very quickly. And I know that you can put those guides out quickly because all this work I'm doing to order everything, to strip out the fat, to really laser in on the mechanics, that's not the work that's being done. It is much faster to just regurgitate your... He takes an eternity, that's good. He's just regurgitating his experience. And again, that's fine. I'm not trying to criticize that. I'm just saying that, Hoodie, for people like you and me that just kind of like aren't here for the content, we're here for the help. This is a little easier to do. All right, so here we go. Let's do this. All right, so what I've done is I've put in little spaces between sections, and I've got the text in here. So you guys watched me write down the instructions next to the dialogue. So what I do is I come in here. This is the mechanics section. So this... I break this up based on the 4 sections. So my 4 sections of mechanics are Arctrician, yellow circuit nodes, boot sequence shapes, red circuit nodes, ultimatum mode. So this mechanics header is going to have 5 sections underneath it. Let me break that up now. Seconds. Yellow. Okay, so here's the break between Arctrician and Yellow Circuit nodes.
First, power up the node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up the circuit.
Boot sequence shapes. Here's the next one. Okay.
Order. If there are multiple shapes, that should be in any order.
Red. Here it is. Next one.
That's a complete circuit. Ultimatum mode has a
Ultimatum mode. Okay, so here are my 5 sections. 5 sections for mechanics. Let me take the instructions I made. So I come in here. All I do, when I paste the table, this is how it shows up. If anyone's watched my videos, this probably looks familiar. And you can see it doesn't take a whole lot of formatting. This text is too large, so let me bring that down. So if you've watched my videos, bam, that's how it's done. I will go through and I'll fix the coloring later. We'll talk about that. But if you see this, this is why I format these scripts the way that I do. Because now I can just come over here, grab what I wrote, and drop it in. Boom. Next. Boom. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. Nope, I didn't. And then ultimatum mode. Here we go. And again, I don't have subtitles in my videos, and that's mostly just because I don't have the time to do it. Like, I have software that can like generate subtitles for you, but it's never, especially with Destiny, which has a billion weird fucking words in it. It's like it's just more work. So if you guys look at this, guess what? It took me a little while to write all this out in the script, but look how fast that gets put into the video. It's already starting to look like my guides. That's why I do that. I'm gonna come back and I'm gonna later and break this up so that, you know, things are highlighted as I go through the speech. There are a lot of reasons for that too. Uh-oh. Am I frozen? No, it's just my browser. How's the music going? What song is playing for you guys? Enlightened? Let me know if you want me to flip it back to Deep Stone Crypt or something. Alright. So
jump down the hole and exit through the door.
Okay, so I'm gonna break up the headers here so that I can easily see what I have left to do. So we have infiltration. We have spire traversal. I'm gonna call it that. I want to make sure. I really want to make sure that I call these encounters what they show up as in the triumphs. Because if people are looking at the game and they're looking at the triumphs and they're like, wait, what does this mean I have to complete Spire Ascent? What is that? Because the game doesn't necessarily say that. It says Reactor Firewall on the screen. So I want my guide, Deepstone Dante again. I want my guide to reflect the text that people are going to have questions about. So in the background here, I'm firing up my game. But I believe that's called Spire Ascent. After this is called Achelous.
Phase 1, look at the boot. How to fail. Activate the correct. Drop into.
Uh-oh, did I miss a thing there? Yes, I did. Let me put that in. Boop. Okay. Boop.
Rest of the way to reach. Rest of the way.
Pardon me. We have Spire Ascent. We have Achelous. And we have... I'm going to call this, instead of Reactor Firewall, because that sounds like an encounter, I'm going to say Traversal, because I want there to be consistency here. I want people to know what these sections are without having to think about it. And then this is going to be called Persis. Okay? So now, so this is the backbone of the entire video that's going to go out tonight. This is it. So we have the audio scripts. We have all the on-screen text. That's useful not just for the viewer, but as I'm making the video, it's useful for me. I can just quickly look at it and see what needs to be done. So now that I've got the backbone of this video set, I've got everything I need in place here, I need to finish writing the text. So we're gonna swing back over. I'm gonna come back into this thing here. Weep. There we go. And we're gonna start writing the on-screen instructions for the infiltration, which is sort of the pre-encounter, the Western Saloon standoff, right? Okay, these ones are actually really easy because they're not mechanical, they're just visual and descriptive, so proceed through... should I say proceed through the canyon or proceed until the building? Because the building is the condition. I'll say proceed through canyon, and then in the next step, it says to prepare, rally up, and review, so I'll say rally up, review, build, I'll say review area. 4 yellow circuits. I'm probably going to make a small map for this, not a complicated one, literally just a square with the buildings and then the starting node positions. That's probably all I'm going to do. I'll do that in photo. Maps I try to save for last because I'm very bad at making them and I'm very slow at making them. And right now I want to get into a flow. So for loadouts, I like to have a little header. But I can never type. Oh my god. I've started putting in like A's and S's in words. And I don't know why. Add clear. Void resistance. Shoot goblin to begin. Cool. Alright. I don't need a header for this. We're going to say kill Minotaur, get Arctrician. I'm sort of restating the mechanics a little bit, but I will stop doing that in later encounters. Right now, I'm trying to explicitly call back to what I said in the mechanics to help people make the connection between the mechanic description and the gameplay footage. But I try to only do that once because it's a waste of time to say that over and over and over again. I'll say something twice to drill it in, but that's kind of my limit. Close for circuits equals boss. Kill boss equals open hole. LOL. How to fail. That does need a header. Yellow circuits are tangled. Ultimatum. Ultimatum Cyclops equals 1-hit kill. Now, you might say, Ketch, that is technically more than 4 words. Yes, but 1 hit with a hyphen, when I hyphenate stuff, I try to treat that as a single word. So, okay. So look how fast that was. That was maybe like a minute and a half. Don't clip me on that. But now I just come over here under infiltration, and I'm just going to paste this in. Let me see where it goes.
To the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add clear and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. Kill it.
Okay, shoot the goblin to begin. That's where the prep stuff ends.
The goblin to begin.
There we go. Audio scrubbing is my fucking savior. So the app I'm using, this program, this is called Final Cut Pro. Final Cut Pro is Apple's video editing software. I was fortunate when I worked at Apple to get it for free, and because they don't charge a subscription for it, I've never had to pay for it. I have had this app forever. I will have it forever because I own it through the App Store. I'm lucky that I have that option. That is one of the reasons I use Final Cut, is that it's not a consistent recurring expense the way something like Premiere is. When I was working for Astacross, we all use Premiere. I've been thinking of switching to DaVinci Resolve, but DaVinci Resolve has a very different interface than a lot of other editors, and I would have to relearn that, and I don't really have time. So that's kind of what's up there. But the other thing about this I really like is the scrubbing. The ability to just drag my cursor along and listen to the audio specifically for this kind of work is so helpful. because everything I'm doing is based on the audio. It's also nice to be able to scrub through the video. There are some features like that that make Final Cut really nice. There are other like workflow things that it doesn't have that Premiere does. With Premiere, it's a lot easier to make broad changes to a lot of things on the timeline at once. But Premiere can do that in some places. Final Cut can do it in others. You got to know the tool that works for you. So last bit I got was how to fail. Let's bring that over into the video editor. So there is an unfortunate truth about how the text works here. I would love to say that you can just like say light up this line, light up this line, light this line, but it's not that simple. So right now everything is lit up. I'm gonna go back and fix that later. Right now I just need to get it in here. But if we take a look at this, so far, how long have I been streaming? 40 minutes. Okay. But in 40 minutes, we've got the text in for 30% of the video. Let's do the rest. Should be done with this in probably the next 10. Here we go. Traversal. I'm going to rename this to match what's in the editor for my own stuff. Let's see. Jump down. Exit left. Crawl through the tunnels until you reach the hallway. Take tunnels to hallway. Lock in. Yeah. Okay. Turn left and jump up the ledges to reach a large open area with enemies and underhangs. Turn left. Climb up. Clear area. Cross platforms. Turn left equals secret chest. Backtrack. Push to enemies. Past enemies. Here, past enemies. Not past memes. We're not passing memes. Past enemies equals collectible. I don't have footage of this, so I'm going to need to go into the game and get that. If anyone wants to do that on Explore mode in a couple hours, I'm going to need the help. Pass column, ride lift. Turn left, climb shaft. Okay, cool. So, again, traversal instructions are easy because they're just kind of descriptive and not mechanical. So this one's easy. I paste it, let me get the size right, and then we just go doot 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 doot. Cool. Done. Bam. Easy. Look, that took like 2 minutes, and now we're almost halfway through the video. Let's keep going. Spire Ascent. Now we're into an encounter. And encounters, we need to be a little more thoughtful about the words we put on screen because mechanics are specific. So, Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts for add clear. So let's go loadouts. We're going to say add clear. Jumping. Single target damage. Not DPS. I'm also very careful with how I phrase what kind of loadout shit you need. And some people don't think about it, but there's a difference between DPS, precision DPS, single target damage. Like, needing high damage and needing high DPS are two different things. And then knowing what kind of DPS, ranged, crit, concussive, like explosive, like all that shit really matters, especially because I'm trying not to talk specifics for the meta. Kill Minotaur to begin. Okay, so now we get into the steps. Power up. Yellow nodes. Follow cables around spire. Complete circuits equals protector spawns. Kill protectors equals grab lift. Not grab list. God, I can't type today. I'm so cooked, guys. I'm exhausted. Repeat this process on the second and third floors. Honestly, if any of you guys have ever like had to write a headline for an article or like a title for something, that is how I think about writing these down. Like I have my own rules, but that's kind of the logic I'm using as a foundation. Second floor. Hydra protector. For this section, I'm gonna have little maps here too. Again, the whole arena is just a square, so I'm not gonna really outline all the details of the geometry. I'm gonna have a square. I'm gonna say you start here and the nodes start here, and that's it. Like I decided when Spire the Watcher first came out, like you can't make a guide that's like, here's this node and here's this node and here's this node. One, that's tedious to make. Two, it's tedious to watch. Like you just can't do that. I mean, you can if that's the kind of video you want to make, but I argue at that point you shouldn't be making a guide. You should just be posting a playthrough. Like watching someone like Esoteric. Esoteric is... He's not even underrated, but I don't think he gets the respect he deserves. His ability to make wordless guides is really special because his ability to tell the story with how he aims the camera, to tell the story of how to beat a mission just through how he plays, is remarkable. I aspire to it. It is wonderful. But that's not the video I'm making. Third floor equals Minotaur Protector. Kill Minotaur. Not Mintotar. Kill Minotaur equals clear. Gotta fail. Second floor hazards equal insta-kill. Goblin pools equal arc damage. Okay, cool. So here we go. I have my instructions for Spire Ascent. Let's drop this in the video. Wait, this is... Okay, that's done. Let's break this up. Break this up. Don't worry, guys. We're not at the... This is kind of the fun part for me. I like doing this part. The next part is not fun. I don't like the next part of the editing process. Do I say review the area? No, I don't. Okay, sticking with loadouts. Here we go. So y'all, anytime that you like watch a Destiny video from like a big streamer, I know Dado has editors now. Astrocross's team is huge. When I was working there, there were like 10 to 12 of us, and I think it might be more now. I don't have an editor, so I'm doing all this shit myself. Like, this is all me. I have no actual material support. So when you're watching videos, anytime, if you ever wonder, like, how does Astrocross put out so many videos? It's because he's on stream, and then there's someone like me sitting here, watching his stream, grabbing it, and then going through this. Like, someone has to go through this kind of shit every time. My process is more involved than his. But it is this. Like, this... There's someone sitting here doing this kind of minute bullshit every single time. Actually, some of my favorite thing to do in Astrocross videos was... Whenever the edit got really tedious, I would make it a joke in the video. Like, he'll read off long lists of like, items that get hit in an update. And I remember this one gag I did in a video where he had to read like 20 things in a row, and I just like zoomed out to show the video editor, and I put in a note that was like, look at all this bullshit. Because nobody watching the video is like gonna memorize the list you hear, so I'm like, let me make a joke. And people really liked it. Clips too, people just take clips and post them, no edits. Yeah, exactly. But even that takes effort, and I don't have the time or the support. But don't underestimate that. Cross's clip editors are monsters. They're really good at what they do. They're really good storytellers, really good cutters, and they know how to get shit across very quickly. I have respect for that. I did that with Dice Populi last year. It didn't really take off. But that is a very special skill set. I get annoyed when people do what you just said, Hoodie, though. When people are just like, oh, I'm going to grab footage and repost it. Like, cool, you're playing the algorithm. I can't blame you, but I find it annoying. Sorry, I got... You caught me monologuing. Yeah, this is dangerous for me. I like talking too much. Some people think I love the sound of my own voice. I don't. I'm used to it. I just like to express things. All right. How to fail, blah, 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 blah. These are all too big. Fucked up. All right. So where are we now? Where are we in the video? We made it to 240. Cool. We're halfway through the video in terms of this. Again, not at the boring part yet. So if you're bored now, I'm so sorry. All right, Achilles, my favorite encounter. I actually really like this encounter. Certified yapper? Hell yeah, dude. That's me. To prepare, okay, I'm gonna use a prep header here because there are multiple prep steps. Climb vents, open window. To repair, review the area. I do want a map here. Again, I don't want to show the, how do I want this map to look? I need to think about this now. I'm going to have the square. I'm going to have the 4 arms. And it's going to go, if the rally's here, the arms go 1, 2, 3, 4. So I'm going to show those, and then I'm going to show the 1, 2, 3, 4 node starts next to it. Yeah. That'll be an easy map. Okay. Okay, so yeah, 4 yellow circuits, 4 spire arms. Now I can do loadouts. Tune loadouts. Add clear. High mobility. Range DPS. I recommend Queen's Breaker. Well of Radiance. Disturb. Miraculous to begin. Okay. Phase 1. Look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. I need a phase 1 header. Phase 1. Blah, blah, blah. Review boot sequence. Get Arctrician. Close circuits. Boot or... No, I'm going to say close circuits in sequence because sequence calls back to the previous step. You can close an entire circuit at a time. All right, so let's see. You can... or prime circuits, then close. All right, I'm going to make these... I'm going to indent these to make sure that these are obviously alternate options for this step. So I'll indent those once I'm in the video editor. When... complete 4th circuit equals boss. Okay, that's fine. Achilles extend... Why is this not in a separate box? Add row above. Weird. Ah! No! Okay. Doot. Okay, phase 2. Achilles, wings extend, eyes illuminate. I don't care when I get to play Juice. How's everything so far? Hoodie Moo, I really like Rite of the 9. I think that the Acolyte, I think that the Spire updates are fantastic. I think the difficulty of Ultimatum mode is like brutally fun. Not brutal in the I can't beat this way, but brutal in like the good kind of Dark Souls way of like, this is hard, but I can see that there's a way to do it, and I need to get there. I had a lot of fun figuring it out. So I hope you get to play it this weekend. I think this is great. I wish that this was like the dungeon. I wish that they would patch this back. I know they won't, but I wish that they would retroactively make this the dungeon. I think it's fantastic. And the loot's good too. Yeah, no, everything that came out of yesterday, I'm happy to talk about my impressions of yesterday too. Most of what we got yesterday in terms of the announcement and the update is positive. Mostly positive. Destroy eyes quickly. Destroyed eyes equals crit. Boss retreats. Damage crit. Repeat. Phases until dead. No, until clear. Okay. How to fail. Harpies. How to fail. Ads are very deadly. Tom, still haven't beat the boss on Ultimatum. I gave up and went to get drunk. Oh, Jesus, Tom. I'm so sorry, dude. Oh, man. Maybe we can get you the dub later. I feel like I know how to handle that room now. Missed eyes equals skipped damage. Yeah. Is there anyone here that like wants to do Ultimatum mode? Because it's spicy. Okay, completing wrong sequence equals wipe timer. Free phase and rage. Okay, so there we go. I have my instructions for Acolyte. Let's bring it into the video editor. Guys, we're almost done with this part. And then pretty soon we can actually get to cutting the video together. Let me see how I want to do this. There we go. Okay, there's the instructions. Now we go phase 1. What is phase 1 of Acolyte? It's... Okay, let's bring phase 2 in. There we go. No, I want numbers. Wait, guys, do I want numbers or do I... Which do you like better? Let me know. I'll let you guys decide. Which is better? When I'm saying phase 1 in the video for the on-text stuff, would you prefer it say phase 1 the number or phase 1 the words? You tell me. You tell me what you think. Tom, I don't know if that's you that just popped back in, but I got a big laugh out of that message, man. That was fucking funny. Yeah, which one do you like? Phase 1, phase 2. Phase 1, phase 2. I don't know. Let me make this bigger for you so you guys can see that better. Whee! All right, let's get how to fail in there. You like this? You like the word? Okay. All right. If anyone has an alternate opinion, let me know. But I'm inclined to trust Dante's instincts there. Yeah. Okay. That's 2 voting for 1, so let's do that. Wow. Unanimity. You don't see that very often. Okay, so here we go. Here's the instructions for this. We have our prep, we have our phase 1, our phase 2, and our how to fail.
The last, then close them back to back. When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards you. Phase 2.
There's phase 2. Where'd it go?
Move towards you.
You get to a point when editing, and whether it's for yourself or for someone else, if you do a lot of audio work, and I've edited a lot of podcasts for a lot of people, you start to learn what their voice looks like on the waveform. There are times that I can edit my Grandmaster videos without listening to a thing. Like, I turn off the audio scrubbing, and I just listen to something in the background, and I'm just like, oh, I know what that word is. I know what that word is. I know where I said phase 2. I can see it. Yeah, it's a weird thing that you get used to, but it's fun. All right. We're almost done. Almost done with this part. Okay, traversal. Let's see, reactor. Should I say firewall traversal or? Yeah, I'll say firewall traversal. I kind of like that better. I think mechanically everyone knows how to do it, but surviving and doing enough damage is too tough. I think you're right. I think you're right. That's why I'm putting some special attention into how to bait the boss, because that's really what turned it around. Once we learned that it was all about managing the boss and using crowd control on the ads, our thing got a lot easier. But also, Tom, what ends up happening is I always think like, oh, everyone knows the mechanics. Dude, some people don't. Some people don't know how to do the corrupted strike. So I'm kind of targeting this not toward the people that know how to play the game, but the people that need a little bit of help. And even if I don't give all the strategic info, I do try to expose people to the strategy that'll make it easier for them to think like, okay, I need to think about stasis, I need to think about this, and then they can start looking up like, okay, well, does Mactix have a build for this, you know? But no, I agree. The mechanics of the boss room are not what's difficult. So for the people that want to do this on Eternity mode, this guide will be great. I think people are going to get stuck on Ultimatum even with this guide. Like, for sure, you're correct. But don't assume everyone. I'm learning every day how many people don't know the stuff that we take for granted. Yeah, that's another thing, is my guides serve as refreshers for a lot of people. All right, Firewall Traversal. Drop into the tower until you reach a large room full of Vex. Reach Vex. Kill enemies equals Minotaur spawn. Get Arctrician. Close. No, I need to say complete red node circuit. I think at this point everyone should know how Arctrician works and the details of it. Fans repeat. Third room secret chest. Drop down corner hole. Halfway down, second collectible. Drop down to reach. Okay, cool. Almost done. What's Ariel on now? Stay Down. I know what some of these songs are by name, but not all of them. All right, final thing. Persis, boss room. Here we go. Let's break this up. Where's phase 2? There it is. There it is. I see it. I see it. Look at it. There's that phase 2. Look at it. Look at that little 2 mountain range. That's a phase 2 right there.
Phase 2.
Yeah, I know that. All right. Last set of instructions, then we start cutting up the text. Tom, what build... If you're still watching, Tom, what build were you running when you got stuck on Persis? What were you running and what was your team running? Might be able to give you some guidance on what worked for us. Okay. Okay, so the bunker has a red circuit. No, I want this to be backwards. Okay, red, red circuit in the bunker. Or yellow. Tanasha Recluse Microcosm is what my last run had. Okay, Tanasha good, Recluse good. I would stay away from Microcosm just because you're not going to get as much crit unless you're using Divinity, which I think Divinity is kind of a waste there. Microcosm does big damage after you cast your super, but I would go for something that does more explosive damage, personally. We use bait and switch GLs. You can also use bait and switch rockets. Someone else was saying, hold on, let me scroll through my Twitch chat real quick. Someone was saying... I don't know. I'm sorry I missed it, but no, there are some other things. Oh, 1K. That's what someone was talking about. 1K because 1K has blast damage, so that's a good thing you can try to use against the boss. But think explosive damage, think bait and switch, think weapon surges. You need to like really spec into all of that. Once we locked in our supers though, we figured out where to place our well and where to place our shadow shot. I think you were a big help for me in that. And we got someone on T-Crash. We were trying multiple wells. We tried Void, Nova Bomb. We tried Needle Storm. None of it worked super well. T-Crash. Like, you wait for the guy to walk into the room. Yes, thank you, Hellboy. Hellboy was shouting out 1K. I haven't tested it. Yeah, VS Chill is what we used. If you have a Warlock doing well, have them run Sanguine Alchemy. Ben and I were running the same weapons, and on earlier stuff, we were doing the same damage. And then Ben switched to Sanguine Alchemy, and using the same weapon, he put out an extra mil over me. Just from that change. So we had to get really granular with our build. So they're probably... If you're consistently getting to boss damage, you've got it solved. You just need to start like really paying attention to your build crafting, and those kind of things can help. We need to say loadouts. We're gonna say tuning loadouts for add clear. Crowd control. Raise your hand if you don't know what crowd control means, because that's another term I feel like I get sort of mixed reaction all. High DPS. And here I'm not saying precision DPS, I'm not saying range DPS, I'm just saying high damage per second. Recommend Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, Shadow Shot. That was another thing, is once we got a Storm's Keep out there, I was so afraid to blow myself up with my GL that I wasn't using the Barricade Bolt Charge. Bolt Charge is another huge, huge improvement on damage. Approach persist to begin. Okay, phase 1. Avoid immune boss. Kill 2 Hydras. Kill Hydra equals Minotaur spawn. Complete red circuit. Red node circuit. I can afford a 4th word there. This also activates. Right? Oh, hold on, let me zoom in here. So what am I saying? This activates 2 yellow circuit. This activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Yellow circuits and boot sequence. Power circuits. Ooh, I can repeat this because I used this language earlier in the Acalus thing. So now I refer back to how I said it before. In Acalus, I said close. I don't like that. I say complete. That I said at the top. I want to make sure I'm using the same terminology throughout. So I'm going to say complete circuits in sequence. And we're going to say complete both circuits. Ooh, I need to be careful here because I'm telling people to power them. I'm saying something different. Okay, so I don't want to repeat myself. I'm going to say power circuits in sequence because that refers back to the language I used in the mechanics section. But I'm going to say complete when Persis. Stop it. Typing, goddamn it, writing fucking guides for Destiny that has so much gobbledygook bullshit made up language. Autocorrect makes it so difficult. Okay. You try 1K on final boss, easy two-face and stun locks. Okay. Alki, you're the second person to say 1K. So that's good to know. So Tom, if you're trying it, so if you can try the chill inhibitor, but yeah, you can try 1K as well. If it does stun lock, that's huge because when it gets up to the well, that caused us some problems at first. But no, Alki, I haven't done that yet. We got the clear yesterday with T-Crash, chill inhibitor, and then like some well-placed wells and shadow shots. Persis in reactor equals... No, that makes it sound like I'm saying that him being a reactor. Complete... Complete... with boss and... Took me 7 teams just to get through the first 2 encounters. Pantheon flashbacks and hella toxicity. Yeah, dude, I was so lucky. We did it on stream yesterday. I was with Ben and Bull. I'm glad I was with people I trusted. We were on it for hours. And it was really tough. And I didn't expect them to stick it through. Like, they locked the fuck in. And we just, like, kept trying stuff and getting better. Like, it just took a lot of practice. It's rugged. It's rugged. Did you use 1K? Like... Did someone tell you about it? Did you try it? How'd you come across that, Alki? Oh shit, did I miss this? Ah, okay. I'm gonna have to add a pickup. Add row below. I missed something and had a fail. I need to say that a fail state is if the If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in the reactor, you will skip a damage phase. Okay. I haven't done final boss yet, just saw TikTok recommending it. Okay. If you get a chance to do it, do it. I did beat the boss yesterday. Actually, here we go. I've actually got footage. Let me show you. I'm so proud of it, dog. We took fucking forever. Where's my workspace? Beep. Here it is. This is what we did. Let me take a break to show you guys what we actually did. So, I was trying to farm ammo. We got the ammo. Okay, yeah, so here's where we were. Here's our 3rd damage phase. This is what we did. Okay, so here,
on left side, sorry.
Drop well. Shadow shot outside the door, Tom. Thank you for the hookup on that. And once it's out, that's when we do T-Crash. If you want to look at that here, let's actually see how much T-Crash hits for. So if we're looking, we've got maybe about a 5th or a 6th of its health left. When Shadow Shot is out, and we're using 2 bait and switch GLs, look at how much that T-Crash does. Look at this. If I go, it's 1 frame. It's like 1 or 2 frames here in the edit. Wait. Look at that. Look at it. That's like 5% of its health with a single T-Crash. And the rest of this damage that you're seeing is Shadow Shot, Well of Radiance, 2 bait and switch chill inhibitors, and Sanguine Alchemy for one of the chill inhibitors, and this is what we got. I think Ben was running that. I wasn't. I didn't have that. I wasn't running that side of it.
He's dead this side.
Yep.
Yeah, we got it.
There we go. Wow. So that's what it was. So for an easy,
shit.
that was. Woo. It took us a couple hours to get there. But no, Ben was minding that. I was mostly, most of my build was actually built for just pulling aggro. If you actually like watch most of my shit, I'm just running around with a glaive. I was just covering them. Ben was definitely our biggest damage, but the encounter is bugged. So when you finish and you check the stats, nobody does any damage. So we actually don't know who did the most. In our damage checks before that, Ben's Sanguine Alchemy, Festering Domination, that's a Sanguine Alchemy perk, right? Me doing it with Fire Team Fighter makes it 3 times harder. You need a lot of luck getting a good teammate. Honestly, Tom, I mean, you're right. You're dead on. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to get people ultimatum clears. I'm scared to do it because it's so fucking hard. But... oh, it's on the artifact? I'd have to double check. I straight up have forgotten what that is. So, I'm showing my ass here. Alright. Quickly return to the bunker. Okay, I'm gonna bold and underline this because I need to re-record that. Alki, what does Festering Domination do? Because clearly I'm a fool and I've forgotten what it is. Yeah, no, Dante, I'm terrified of ghosts. I'm really terrified of what Ghost is gonna be. After going through that yesterday, I'm also low-key scared of Prophecy, because Prophecy is so old and mechanically simple now that I'm worried about what mechanical changes they've made. I'm not so worried about damage. We can spec into that, but don't sleep on Prophecy. I feel like they're going to Crota the shit out of that. The way Crota came back and it was like, oh my god. Like, I think that's what they're going to do. The white orbs that drop from enemy kills, you can consume. Path of Ambition, rank 12. Oh my god, are you serious? It's on the seasonal track? Oh my god. Yeah, okay. Explosive payload weapon to move the orb I use them for my Solo Thunder Doctrine. Oh my god, dude. Also, that's another thing, Alki, is this final boss, once you're in ultimatum, you have not swap on. Tom, I'm with you. Ultimatum Samuma is gonna fucking... I'm gonna die. I'm not prone to self-harm, but, you know, never too late to start. I don't love that joke. I feel like I shouldn't have made that joke. Whoops. Return to bunker. Replace that. All right, here we go. Red circuit, close door. My solo Samuma on release took 11 phases on Titan. Did get a single ammo drop for 6 phases. Yeah, Alki, you're not kidding. I stopped Ghost to the Deep is what made me stop doing solo flawlesses. Because I got through like 3 or 4 phases and I got down like a fifth of her health and I was just like, I'm bored. I don't want to do this. Rank 11 is not worth it. It's just not. And I got there solo flawless. Like I was fine. I had it. If I'd stayed there for another hour or two, I could have got it. And I was just like, I don't give a fuck. I don't care. It sucks. Solo flawless stream. I mean, Hoodie, I want to do that at some point, but I'll be honest, if I'm only streaming once or twice a week, I don't have the time for that. I was thinking of doing that for stream week. If I'm ever fortunate enough to be a full-time streamer, then yeah, you guys can like pimp me into subathons and solo flawlesses, absolutely. But right now it's not a good use of my time. I wish it was. Rank 11 should have other requirements. I'd rather low man raid with 2 other people. I can understand why they don't do that though. I don't think that raids are designed for low man. I think that raids are designed for 6 man, and low man is like the creativity of the community. Like they know it'll happen, but I don't think they build for it. Solo flawless Ron, that's something I'll never do. And I guess never say never. We'll see what happens. But I don't think I'll ever do solo flawless Ron, just because of the amount of like high level shit that I don't do. Like I'm not great. I don't have a good I'm not good with eager edge. I don't well skate. Solo flawless Rat King. I mean, that's just my existence. Should I run 2 times void resist because I keep getting shot by his choir of 1? 2-tide void resist will help. Uh-oh, my camera died. I forget how many I was running. Tom, I was running 1, I think. I think I was running 1 void, 1 arc. But you also want to use something to block. I was using a glaive. So the way that I manage the boss, let me see if I can actually look at it in the footage here for you. Let's see. So this is our run from yesterday. The SMG was genuinely really good at pulling aggro.
I got max heavy ammo.
I have 0.
I'll have max in a minute.
This glaive, this is my rake angle. If you're gonna bring a glaive in here, I recommend bringing one with replenishing Aegis, so that taking damage recharges it. But let's see here. Basically, here's how I manage the boss.
Really happy that this
Here, I gotta mute the audio on this for you. So, if you look at how I'm managing this, right? A lot of just sidestepping, a lot of up and down, a lot of left to right, and you can dodge this stuff. That becomes tough when you have ads around you. And I think that's what kind of throws people off. That's what threw us off for a long time. But basically what we did was we would work together to clear all the ads. 1 void resist and 10 resilience, that's enough to be able to eat 1 of his shot. He will kill you with 2. But I got by with just 1. And then using this, here we go, boop, boop, boop. To be honest, what I really think you should be doing, more than saying, like, I just need to be able to tank his shots, if you look at the way I'm playing, I think what you need to do instead is get comfortable either with tanking his shots from something like a glaive or dodging his shots. That's going to be, I think, more important. Because early on, we were just saying, like, we got to tank, we got to tank, we got to tank. Once I switched to glaive, and once we started putting people on crowd control, meaning stasis, ad clear, big area of effect stuff, that made a huge difference. From watching other stuff, if you leave the room after a damage phase, you can clear ads from the other room, then re-enter. Yeah, no, that's a valid strat. I used to do that back in the original days of this. I would just like hide in the reactor and shoot out from that door. If you're trying to go fast, I don't think that's a good idea. But yeah, no, that's actually a really good tip for when you're learning. All right, yellow circuits. How do I want to say this? If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in the reactor, skip damage. Okay, if Persis is not killed, how did I say this with Achilles? Let me copy this. 3-phasing rage. Ultimatum equals 1 equals lots of everything insta-kills. I'll just say that. All right. The written instructions are done. We're about to start cutting up the video. But Tom, I hope that that answered your question. I know that that was a long answer, but I hope that that sort of explains what worked for us. Because you're thinking along the right lines. You really are. I just think you need to drill into a couple different places. 40... 40. Doot. Ah. Oh man, Austin. Okay. Does this all fit on the screen? It might. Nope, this doesn't all fit in the screen. I don't need this last one. That's kind of that's not important. This is the more important information, so we'll keep that on the screen. All right, cool. Phase 1. You gotta like him. Listen, dude, take your time. You obviously don't need to do this right now. I'm not even playing the fucking game right now. I'm just chatting with y'all and getting my work done. Don't forget that the game is supposed to be fun. Like, for me, I really like how hard Ultimatum is because it lets me play the game I want to. It lets me play the game in a way that's like, okay, how do I get better? How do I learn more? If that's not fun for you, don't push yourself into doing it. You know? A lot of people blame Bungie for creating FOMO, but I think that's a little bit of projection a lot of the time. I think that obviously a company with power and influence is responsible for how it wields that power and influence, but the individual also needs to be responsible for their own feelings. Everyone is responsible for their own feelings. Nobody's responsible for anyone else's feelings. He can't be. Yeah, Hoodie says pain equals fun. If that's true for you, this is the encounter. This is for you. But if you right now, Tom, if you're thinking this is too hard, I'm stoned and I don't give a fuck, cool. That's great. Don't push yourself. What up, everyone? Having a great day. Widescope. Today's going all right. We just finished writing the text for the whole thing. I'm about to start cutting the video together. I'm good. I challenge myself when I feel like it. That's the right attitude, Mike. I think that's the right attitude. Legit, the carry service can charge $300 for an ultimate run. People will still pay them. Yeah, that's insane to me. That like people will pay money to have somebody else play the game for them. Like, if you get to a point where you can't do something in the game and you pay someone to do it for you, what are you paying for? You're paying for a checkbox in your Triumph lists? Because you're not paying to be able to say you did it unless you want to lie, in which case you're paying to have something to back up your lie. But every other way I think of it, you're just paying someone else to do the thing you already paid for. It's insane to me. All right, so here we go. Here's the next part of the process. This is the boring part. This is the part I hate. So I will need you guys to stick around and have fun. So we are going to, I'm going to show you how we, get the line by line effect that you see in my video guides. Ready? So what we start with is, oh, the music is too loud? Oh, shit. I think you guys are getting the game music. Hold on. No, you're not. Oh, yeah. Why is it so loud? It was so quiet before. I'm so sorry. Yeah. Guys, I didn't fucking realize that. All right. Yeah. If anything sounds like that, yeah, shout it out. I can't hear the music. Yeah, I can't hear the music, so... Yeah, you gotta tell me. All right, so... So watch this. So here's how we get the line by line thing. Ready? We start by making sure that all of the text is dark. Then we break it up by the line. This is the tedious part. Y'all ready? Buckle up, because this is what I do for every single fucking video I make. Ready?
Attrition is a buff that lasts 30 seconds.
And now, based on the script and the way the lines are broke up, I cut up the text line by line.
Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes.
There we go. And now we repeat this for all of them.
Yellow circuit nodes are connected by a yellow cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable. Power up all nodes on a cable to complete the circuit.
Hey, Hoodie, you have a great day, man. Good luck at your new job. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good day.
Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Yellow starting nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. One random node is... Each player has one revive token per encounter.
All right. So what you just watched me do, this is the tedious part, is now, so the text comes in, and now every single line of dialogue that I wrote out in the script that's in its own line is now segmented based on these cuts in the text. This is for two reasons. One, it lets me do this, where I can light up a single line of text at a time, and I have little shortcuts to do that. But the second reason is when I come in later to edit the video underneath it, each cut in the text is a little bookmark. I can edit the video and snap it to these lines, so I don't have to think about what I'm saying, because I already have all these clear bookmarks for each idea that I'm expressing. Widescope, I think you did a typo. I don't know what you mean there. So now what I'm going through is literally, I have to go through line by line, and I have to light up every single line of text one at a time. Duplicating the layer? No, I'm not duplicating the layer. So that would be one way to do it, but then you have more stuff to manage. So what I started with, if you look over here, I have all the text for an upcoming section already in there. Then what I'm going to do is cut it based on what I'm saying, and then color them in one at a time. So now this is the effect that you get. As you're scrolling back and forth through the video, you have these. For the viewer, the reason I like to do it this way is for the people that learn by reading and want the logic in front of them, they have it. But for everyone, it makes it easier to scrub through the video. It's like, oh shit, what did he say about that thing? It's on the screen, it's lit up, it's very easy for you to say, okay, this is the part I missed. And this is just one way to do it. There might be other video editors that give you better options. But again, this is what I have at my disposal, and it's what I know how to use. So this is my workflow. And occasionally, what I will do is when a piece of text is illuminated, I will sometimes add color. I try not to lean on this too hard, especially because I know color blindness is a thing, and I don't really have a solve for that. But for things like revive tokens and champions, I generally try to make those yellow. If something is like life or death, I try to put it in red. And when discussing builds, I try to color things based on the element in the game. But beyond that, I really just try to let the language do the work. Oh, here's the fucking annoying thing about this approach, though, is look here, I made a mistake. I want this to have nothing lit up. But I fucked it up. So now I can't just change all of them at once. I now have to change each one individually. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to copy these out. No. I'm going to copy these out. And I'm going to just realign them, retime them, and manually. And this is why this part gets especially tedious, is once you make a mistake, it is just a lot of little going back and redoing everything bit by bit to fix it. I do that, wide scope. If you look at... Hang on a second. One sec. I'm pulling this up for you. We go into my channel. We'll go to YouTube Studio. Sorry, I'm not putting it on screen yet because I don't want to show you stuff that you shouldn't see. You know, like my subs, my money, my porn links. I don't want you to see any of that. But where's my most recent video? Content. Let's just pull up my Sunless Cell video, right? Oh, hey, Jimmy. Get out of here, Jimmy. Get out of here. Oh, my God. I'm getting ads on my own video. Boop. So this is my Sunless Cell video, and I put timestamps here. Nightfall details, modifiers here. So now you can see I do try to put this in the chapter titles. I don't get too nitty-gritty because the on-screen stuff here, I want this to be available for people to scrub through the individual details, but I try to put the sections shit. Nah, dude, you're fine. You're fine. No, I do. You're right. No, that's a good idea. But I just happen to already do it. You're thinking along the right way. That's kind of what's fun about actually showing the details of my process, is I can see that, like, oh, I don't actually think that differently from everyone. We're kind of all on the same page. All right, did I fix this? All right, so mechanics is done. So now that thing I did here, you see how now you get this effect of the text going down, 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 down. I now need to do that for the rest of the video. So this is the tedious part. I don't like this part. So hey, anybody that's watching, how's your day going? Talk to me about you. I need something to get me through this. For these prep sections, I don't do it line by line. I do it section by section.
Prepare, rally up, and review the map. There are 4 yellow sections of the nodes. 2.
Like Widescope, how you doing today? Tom, how you doing today? Anybody else? Ice Dante, if you're still around.
Add clear and void resistance. Shoot the goblin.
Oh no! See, I made another mistake. This text is too large, and I can't edit in all of them at once, so I have to just undo it and go do it again. So here we go, and do this ideal. Oh no, I did this wrong. Hold on a sec. Here we go. Dark. I'm around just chilling, playing Rivals. Yeah. How's Rivals going today? It seemed like we were getting... Oh, fuck this glitch, man. There's a bug where if you try to change the color of different sizes of text, it changes everything instead of the shit you selected. And it drives me up a wall. Fun as always, because it's midweek. Oh, it's midweek when all the sweats are off? Like, what's better about that? Waiting for the 7-hydroxy mitragynine to kick in. At risk of sounding ignorant, I'm not all caught up on the pit. What the hell is 7-hydroxymitragynine? No, don't make just a goblin gray. Make the whole sentence gray, you fuck. You fuck. There we go. Yeah, because rank gets weekly shift, meaning sweats get back to that. Oh, okay. Nope, wait, I can't do that because there will be a bug. And here we go. This is the void purple I use. Something that the government is trying to ban and regulate. Oh, I see. About to head on a Hitman, though, and mess around. What are you doing, Hitman? I fucked up. I fucking did it again. Whatever. Just do stupid shit. It's so much fun to play. That's great, man. I wish that it clicked for me the way it clicks for you, because I do love me a good I love me a good fucking PvP fest that I can just like zone into. I haven't had one in a while. I think that's more of a me thing than anything. All right, so here we go. Yeah, whenever I say insta-kill... Ooh, wait, I should change this. Wait, I should change this. I say... Hold on. Opinion from anyone watching. I want to make this consistent. I say insta-kill at some points, and I say one-hit kill at other points. Which one do you think more clearly conveys it? Should I say that you can get insta-killed or one-hit killed? It's so much fun to play. It's when you learn how to assassinate targets in unique ways that's really fun. Dante, did you ever play Dishonored? Got to go around the level as an information change your approach to get different assassinations. Okay. Is it just like there's like... Is it a kind of game where there are just like set ways to... like a number of set ways to do it? Or are there also like a lot of like improvised ways? Okay. Insta-kill it is. But see, now that I had to change my mind, I had to go back and edit all the previous text boxes, and that's annoying. But it's worth it. One hit. Ooh, instant mechanic versus one hit music. Oh, actually, Ice, that is a good semantic difference. I am inclined to agree with you, actually. I'm going to change some of the insta-kills to this. No, I actually, Ice, I agree with you completely. I wasn't thinking about that at all. I was just thinking about which sounded better. And I do agree with Widescope that it sounds better to say insta-kill. But I think one-hit kill is technically more accurate because a white mechanic and a hit are different things, even though they're both. No, so right here, no, Wide, I see what you're thinking about. So what I'm talking about is just the damage from an enemy. So infiltration is the first encounter, like when you're going into the... No, Wide, you're okay. You're okay. I am still listening to you. Because I agree that insta-kill sounds better and looks better. But I think Ice was just splitting the hairs the way that I like to do. I'm talking about the setup encounter when you first get into Spyro the Watcher.
An exit through the door by the upper left scaffolding.
So this one is a little easy because I can like see where I stop talking and just cut it. Like look at it. I don't know if you guys can like see these tiny little gaps. in the audio, but I can see where the line ends. And that's why I try to really make sure I have one line of text for one line of dialogue so that I can just cut through it like this.
On the giant concrete chest, then push towards the new enemies and turn right. Past the jump around the column, drop down, and ride up the grav lift.
One death, you have to get a surgeon to kill your target, and you have to find a USB drive that shows the guy he's operating on has killed dad. Then you get him high, and he kills him for you. That's fucking funny. That is cool. Ice, thank you for clapping that bot. Appreciate it. Yeah, I guess I'm wondering, Dante, if you're familiar with an immersive sim as a genre, I'm wondering if Hitman technically falls in that category. It sounds like it does.
First encounter. Single target damage. Climb up the ladder.
Immersive sim is a game like Dishonored, a game like System Shock, where basically you have an environment populated with items, people, and things that are all like on a pattern or are all behaving in a certain way. And what you have to do is navigate that space and learn how it works, and then you can start to fuck with it. So Dishonored, an assassination game, you similarly have to like figure out, okay, how do I infiltrate the place? Where do these guards go? Okay, then yes. Okay.
Damage. Jumping and high single target damage. Climb up the ledge.
Okay, so yeah, Hitman immersive sim. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Y'all, my eyes are okay, I gotta take my glasses off. I'm starting to get strained here. The good news about the edit, though, is that this is like the last big hurdle. After this, I just need to like put the footage in. And that's a lot faster. In the Italy level, you can kill a guy by having him hit an explosive golf ball. That's fucking funny. Yeah, exactly like that. Like, if you know what the guy is going to do, then you can, like, put something in his way that will interrupt that. It's a very fun genre. I don't play enough of them. All right, let's make this dark.
Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead. Fire and complete both circuits. Kill them to access the grav lift. Repeat this process on the second and third floors. On the second floor, the starting nodes are here, and the anti-gravity protector is a large hydra. On the third floor, the starting nodes are here, and the protector is a giant minotaur.
I'm just going to go through, I'm going to cut up the rest of the text, and then I'm going to do the coloring.
How to fail. On the second floor, Ark has...
Whoop. Oh, here's a little bit of dead air I can cut out. Boop. Boop. There you go. I just saved a quarter of a second on the video.
Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter acolyte. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high-ranged precision DPS. We used Queensbreaker and Well of Radiance. Phase 1. Look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrician.
Oh, no. Gotta make this dark.
Get Arctrician from the Minotaurs on the arms. Close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time.
Fuck. I forgot I wanted to change this. I wanted to indent these, and I gotta go back. Do it again. Okay. And the way I like to do this.
You can close an entire circuit at a time.
Okay. Let's go up here. Set this to dark.
Sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrician from the Minotaurs on the arms. In a circuit except the last, then close them back to back.
Boop.
Order.
I'll go and get the clip where you hack the surgeon's equipment. That sounds fun. All right, here we go.
When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards you. Phase 2.
Okay, now we're at phase 2. Good.
Towards you. Phase 2. Acculus extends its wings and all of its eyes light up. Destroy the eyes quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Damage Acculus as it moves towards the middle. Repeat both phases until Acculus is dead. How to fail. Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins do big damage, leaving them alive during boss damage. Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins.
Oh, I left a bad take in there. Hang on. This is great. Cool. I just saved 4 seconds.
Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins do big damage, leaving them alive during the damage phase can get you killed. Failing to destroy all of Acculus's eyes will skip a damage phase. When Acculus reaches the middle, it sends out a giant pulse. Stand back to avoid getting pushed off the map.
I think I have a clip of Bullshit getting killed by that I can put in. I'll see if I can dig that up. It's funny.
Completing the circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the...
Boop. There we go. Boop. There we go. I'm going to have to add that pickup for Persis, though, so... God. How much... Oh, fuck me, dude. I forgot to make that dark. God damn it. God damn it. All right. I got to fix this now. Go here. Stretch this out. See, wide scope. That's why were you saying about, like, having extra layers might be a better way to... It makes it easier to fix stuff when you make a mistake. But, yeah, it is just more shit to worry about when you do it that way. More things that can go wrong. Okay, here we go.
Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter Acculus. Counter Acculus. Prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow... Prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow...
Wait, I already cut this up. I don't need to do this. All right, moving on. We're actually almost done with the cutting part. Then I just need to do the coloring, and then I can run into... then I can actually start cutting the video itself together.
Drop into the tower until you reach a large room full of Vex.
Nope. I meant to set the color earlier, and I didn't, and I knew I was gonna forget.
Kill enemies until a conduit Minotaur appears. With Arctrician, power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. Drop down, avoid the fans, and repeat this in a second and third room. When the third room is clear, break the floor under these stairs to find a second secret chest. Climb out, then drop down the hole in the corner. Grab the second collectible on the way down here.
Okay.
Perses, the final boss. To prepare, review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts for ad clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or disturb Persis to begin. Phase 1. It for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns conduit Minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely. Complete the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor. This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Complete both circuits when Persis is in the reactor. Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor. Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight.
Almost done with this part. Almost done with this part of the edit.
Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight line. Damage the boss until the damage phase ends. For optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door, use Thunder Crash, then damage from the Well of Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. How to fail.
All right. I always get a little second wind when I'm out on like the last section of text cutting like this, because like I said, this is the most boring part of the edit. I hate this part so much. It makes me hate the format I've created.
Persis' attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Supplicants are deadly, explosive, and can surround you very quickly. After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you.
This is where I need to record the pickup.
If Persis is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe.
It's going to be a little over 5 minutes. So right now, Tom, and this is following the rule I followed before. Right now, the video is 5:49. It's going to be closer to 5:55 when I'm done with it. But I'm getting a little particular here. The outro bit, this part.
That's your quick guide to Spire of the Watcher and Rite of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the word.
Like, that's not part of the guide. That's just part of the video. That's 13 seconds. This intro...
Spire of the Watcher is the first reprise dungeon in the limited time Rite of the Nine activity in Destiny 2.
Like, it's just describing what the video is. That is 17 seconds. So 17 or 18 seconds, 14 seconds. That's over 30 seconds of non-guide stuff. So even if the video is 5:55, subtract 30 seconds, there's 5 minutes and 25 seconds of actual guide. So in my mind, I'm like, okay, I feel comfortable saying that this is a 5-minute guide, as long as it doesn't actually cross the 6-minute mark, and the actual guide content can round down to the time. I'm really comfortable saying 5 minutes. So, I mean, yeah. I mean, Tom, that's why this is taking so long. I worked on this for 3 hours last night, and I'm already 2 hours into today. And I still got 2 to 3 hours left on this, maybe more, depending on how long it takes me to make those maps. So, again, when I'm talking about how people like Cross and Cactus put their guides together, it doesn't necessarily take this long because they're not trying to be specific. They're not trying to get these particulars presented this way. They're just trying to crank the video out as fast as possible. That's why you get rambling. That's why you get tangents.
For optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door.
Okay. Okay, hold on. I need to record a... Let me turn off this fan. I need to record a pickup. For those that don't know, a pickup is another term for a reshoot. If you're talking movies and stuff, they used to just be called reshoots. A lot of people still call them that, but like pickup is kind of the term for just like, oh, we got to go back and get something. So where's the pickup that I had? Okay, here's what I need to do. One sec. This should only take a moment. All right. If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in the reactor, you will skip a damage phase. I don't like that. If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in the reactor, you will skip a damage phase. There we go. So now I just got to export this little clip. I'm going to label this pickup 01. We don't want to export the entire project, just the time selection. Boom. Let me grab that file. Being organized is a huge part of this. The only reason I was able to get that audio into this edit so fast is because I already have everything named and organized the right way.
After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers...
Okay, yes. Oh, and see, now here's why I organize it this way, because now I just heard the line, after opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers spawn overhead. And I already have a bookmark right here. This is where that line ends. So I can just cut the audio, splice this in there. We make this a little bit longer. And then we cut the text here. And now it's like it was there the whole time.
Detain you if they hit you. If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is...
That is a little sudden. Let's ease that in a bit.
They hit you. If the yellow circuits are completed while
That sounds better. Okay. Now let me fix... Oh, no, I don't need to because the text is already in there. All right. So, right now, Tom, if you're looking at this guide, the video itself is going to be 5:53. I'm going to hard end it right here. I'm not going to do any tail after it. I'm just cutting it right there. But here's the thing. The backbone of the guide is done. I need to color the text, and then I insert the video. After I insert the video, it's all polish. So we're actually like 75% of the way done with this guide. So let me see where I stop doing the coloring and pick up there. All right, here we go. Do, 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 do. I will say, well, I didn't feel like I was a great fit for the Astacross editing team. I do miss working with people because people give you ideas and inspiration. You can bounce off of people in a good way. And I kind of make these in a vacuum, and I find it hard to get inspired to do stuff. It's really easy. Uh-oh, what did I miss? I missed something. Backtrack is the next thing. Yeah, when I'm doing this all by myself, I get good at it. I get fast at it. But there's something to be said for having someone next to you that you can say, oh, I would like to be as good as them. That's already done. All right. So we say power up yellow nodes. That was one of those sighs that just like released a lot of tension for me. I got like a big release. Protector spawns. Kill protectors equals grav lift. No, wait, why did it do that? Hold on. Good. Oh, that's not right. Okay. Yeah, I fucked that up. That's probably why, because I clicked the wrong thing. Okay. Okay, how to fail. Only 2 how to fail points. That's good. Y'all, did the music stop? Hang on. Let me know if you want me to grab another Destiny soundtrack, something to listen to in the background. I know Destiny won't get me DMCA struck, so that's why I got that plan. Shell of what was? Oh, hang on, I got you. Isn't it telling that you said that and I knew? Shell of What Was is pretty good. Harmonically and structurally, it's really nothing special. I think the reason people like Shell of What Was is because of like the fucking like the pulsing limiter that is on the strings. That just like makes it super staccato. I think that's why people like it. That's why I like it. Maybe I'm projecting.
Climb through the vents and
Hey, it didn't do the bug. When I say recommend here, should I be putting the icons for Queensbreaker and Well of Radiance? Because I can do that. I have those downloaded. I have a whole database that I'm building. Phase 1, review boot sequence. Get electrician. Close circuits and sequence. Wings extend, eyes illuminate. This music is like a Winter Soldier moment. Like, I so badly want to say, what's your timer? Yeah, exactly. God, I'm not that much older than you, but it's kind of funny to me. I remember when Winter Soldier came out, that movie, and that movie makes, or the Civil War movie makes a joke, calls him the Manchurian Candidate, which is the same premise of like a sleeper cell soldier that gets activated, but, you know, decades earlier. It's funny that Winter Soldier is now the metaphor. That's now the Darmok for this phenomenon. That's very funny to me. Darmok and Jalad at Tanagra. We are all Temba. Our arms are wide. Ah, Achilles, his eyes uncovered. I see. Let me tell you, if anybody else is kind of in a chill headspace today, go watch Star Trek. Actually, and this might be fun for you, Wide, if you're fucking tripping out over there. Go watch it should be on everything. Star Trek The Next Generation, Season 5, Episode 2. It is called Darmok. That is a remarkable... It's not my favorite episode, but it's a remarkable episode in that it communicates the foundation of meme culture and meme communication. It's really wonderful. Because I'll tell you what, Dante, you're giving me big Darmok energy right now. Do. I want to do more things where I like do edits on stream. This is more fun than doing this all by myself, holed up in a corner, just trying to grind out the edit. But I also don't know how to make this like fun for the passerby. Like, how do you get it so that someone drops in and says, oh, I want to watch more of this, instead of like, oh, this is boring. Maybe that's just not, I'm not that kind of creative. If anyone pops in and is like, and has an idea for how to zhuzh things up, I'll take it. Fuck! It did the bug! It did a bug! I also... I'm a little out of the music loop. I don't write or study or play as much music as I used to. But I still, like, I have the thoughts. I have the reflexes. I'm a little out of practice on articulation. And I want to talk about Destiny music so much because I love it. But I think that, I think the Beyond Light theme is my favorite music. The Look Inside. I think the Beyond Light theme is my favorite Destiny music since the OG Marty stuff. I don't think you can beat that OG Marty stuff. It's not as singable. It's not as, not all as melodic, but Marty was always really, really good at like, he was a master of the craft in a big way. Michael Salvatore is like a great foot soldier. Like, that man can crank out competent music very well. But there was in Halo and in Destiny, Marty O'Donnell, I think, is like the master of the craft. I think he understands all the tools of music, all the theory of music. He knows how to bend different modes and different time signatures into something that people can listen to without being confused, or without being like, this doesn't sound special to me. And he had a lot of that. And once he left, the music quickly just became big diatonic action music, which is fun. but I don't think it was until Beyond Light that I really loved it. D1 music was amazing. And if we listen to it, I can break down why it's amazing. And the answer is that Paul McCartney video. Onirophobia, or however it's spelled, is amazing. Isn't that a song from Halo? What soundtrack is that on, Dante? I'll pull that up. So I guess, yeah, I'm also taking Destiny 2 soundtrack DJ requests. If you want something else playing in the background. I turned the music way down because it was, Widescope said it was overpowering me. So if you want me to change music volume, let me know. Ooh, okay. They just came out with a vinyl for D2, but I wish they remade the D1 version. Yeah, no, that I would agree. I think Destiny 2's soundtracks, they have a strong identity, and it takes a lot of careful art direction and effort to maintain an identity across so many soundtracks. But they don't have the openness, they don't have the mystery, they don't have some of the dissonance and some of the unusual structure that Destiny 1 music had. So I agree, I would prefer that. It's less like vibey listenable. And here's the thing, I love... Hold on a sec. I have a piano behind me. Let me show you something real quick. I love Deep Stone Lullaby as much as the next guy, but y'all, it's stupid simple. Oh my god. Here, hang on a second. I don't know if y'all can see me, but can you hear this? Okay, I'm on. So Deep Stone Lullaby is just... Here's Deep Stone Lullaby. Like, that's it. It's very fucking simple. And what I think I disliked about the Destiny 2 soundtracks going forward is that they became that kind of simple melody. And I kind of resented that a bit. I resented that the music was less about expanding the horizon of, like, the imagination of Destiny and more about just setting the tone. I dislike that. But even though that's a very simple song, Deep Stone Lullaby kicks ass because I think the Beyond Light soundtrack has a texture to it that the others don't. They leverage articulation of instruments, and they leverage a different set of instruments than normal to create different moods. So, I have a lot of opinions about Destiny soundtracks, and I think Beyond Light is the most special thing we've gotten since the OGs. Anyway, back to the guide. Here, look at this. The text is done. It's time to start cutting the gameplay footage. So, let me grab that. The way that I cut gameplay footage is comme ça. I grab the item I need. I paste it in here. I save the mechanics for last. This bit, where I'm just covering the mechanics of the encounter, I save that for last. And instead, I go through the linear stuff. So here we go. This is footage from the clear from yesterday. I have my chapter markers from earlier. So I can I can just line shit up. And I know that for the infiltration bit, that's this first chapter marker. That's why I went and did this earlier when I was writing. There we go. So now, now it looks like one of my videos. Not entirely, but it's getting there. So now I just have to line up the video, and at every cut in the text, I'm going to make a cut in the video. So again, the way that this shit is formatted over here in like blocks, that is literally the structure of the entire video, and it speeds everything up.
Proceed through the canyons to reach a set of buildings.
Uh-oh. I want to put this into... So Final Cut does actually have a cool feature where it's annoying. The annoying thing about Final Cut is that it doesn't have tracks. The way everything does, it's all free-floating. That is kind of obnoxious, but it does allow for something cool. It automatically ripple edits things that are in a timeline. So what I can do is I put everything into a timeline. If I delete this, it's just, watch, it's just gonna, it scoots everything back to where I am. It's actually very useful for this, my specific needs.
Through the canyons to reach a set of buildings. Rally up and review the map. To reach a set of buildings.
So there's no text cut here, but I am going to cut because I think it's appropriate.
To prepare, rally up and review the map.
This, I'm going to leave myself a marker here because I need to create this map. I don't have a map. I need to make it. Infiltration map. Again, the maps are going to be very simple. I'm not going to put a lot of work into them. I want them to be quick and clean.
There are 4 yellow circuits. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add, clear, and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. Kill.
Oh, that's perfect. I don't even have to cut around that. It ends with me looking at the goblin. I love it when a plan comes together.
Kill a conduit minotaur to get arctrician, then close all 4 yellow.
There we go. I don't like to cut. See, this is another thing that you have to think about. Look at how blown out the light gets right here from the abilities. So I want to skip forward a few frames until we have a clearer shot. Oh, but now there's not a lot of time. Okay, I'm going to cut earlier. Yeah, that's probably the best shot I'm going to get. When you only have like a second or a half a second to do something, you got to be really particular about that.
Close all 4 yellow.
What? Here, why is this not...
All 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a giant boss Hydra. All 4 yellow circuits to spawn...
This is... Let me fast forward. Where is it? What am I looking for? Looking for the boss spawn. There it is. Okay. Actually, I think that my yellow circuit description... Normally, I would just delete this footage because I'm not using it for this part, but I'm going to slide this over here. This is why I save the mechanic sections for last. I basically find the clips I'm going to need, and I just, like, move them back here. So I'm going to leave that down there.
Amphion, a giant boss Hydra.
No, wrong. I want to scoot... Nah, hey, scoot this back.
Then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a giant boss Hydra. Damage the boss until it's dead.
I don't like how this is cutting. Hang on a second.
Kill a conduit minotaur to get arctrician, then close all...
Oh, I didn't even show myself shooting the circuit. Okay.
Then close all 4...
Nope, not enough time. Come on.
Then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion.
Another thing that I try to do when cutting is if I'm not cutting along the lines that these lines that I cut in the text, I try to cut along plosives. So what here I say
to spawn Amphion, a giant boss
on giant, because our brains are used to changes in visual action when we as cues for changes in audio. So I try to line those up.
Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and open a hole in the floor.
Why did I say floor like that?
Damage the boss until it's
So here I'm going to cut again on the word, not on the cut, but on the word dead. Because dead is a big plosive, impactful word. And I want to show footage of how tough this is on Ultimatum, of me hiding and trying to kill this fucker. Alright, here we go.
To clear the encounter and open a hole in the floor. How to fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over.
Oh, yeah, and for how to fail here, I'm glad I didn't delete that footage, because I'm going to want to use some of it here, so I can just go down here, look for what I need, and pull it up. I also... Did I die to a Cyclops? I feel like I had to. Ain't no way. I thought I died to a Cyclops. Did I not? Hold on. Let me go back to the full thing here. Let me just scrub through it. Oh, yep, there it is. Guardian down. Where'd it go? I lost it. There it is. Yeah, that's the clip I wanted. I knew it was in there somewhere.
Oh, I got.
Yes, yes. Let me go back to the other project. Here, let me slide this forward. I'm just gonna paste, bring it down into here. Look at that. That's so annoying that it does that.
On ultimatum difficulty, the Cyclops shots from the overhead.
There we go. All right, so here's what this looks like.
On ultimatum difficulty, the Cyclops shots from the overhead ridges are one-hit kills.
Yep. Okay, that's good. I also want to show the tangles. What's a good frame of that? Oh, there's the clip. I could have gotten it from down here. Rip. Come on, show me, show me, show me, show me, show me.
Fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them closely and don't get them confused. On ultimate.
There we go. I don't want to show combat here. I want to show the nodes. That's better. Okay. Does this feel good?
Floor. How to fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them closely and don't get them confused. On ultimatum difficulty, the Cyclops shots from the overhead ridges are one-hit kills.
Perfect. All right. Good. First encounter is locked. Moving on. All right. Cool. So if anyone was ever wondering, like, bro, why is this guy spending so much fucking time on the text and on the cutting and all that script formatting shit? It's for this. It's because then cutting the video together is stupid easy.
Jump down the hole and exit through the door by the upper left scout. The hole and exit through the door. Jump down the hole and exit through the door.
Again, cutting on the plosives. Traversal stuff is so much easier to cut than encounter stuff. Ooh, wait, I do want to show this. This is... Yeah, I even went back to get a clean look at it. Yeah, that's actually important to show, I think.
Until you reach.
Because that's the only point in the tunnels where you have to make a decision.
Crawl through the tunnels until you reach a hallway. Turn left and jump up the ledges to reach.
Let's get the left turn.
Left and jump up the way. Turn left and jump up the. Underhangs. Clear the area and cross. Clear the area and cross a small platform. Clear the area and cross a small platform.
Oh yeah, I did this all on one speed booster. I was so jazzed about that.
Platforms to the other side.
I went back and got... Oh no, I didn't get the secret chest. Wait, did I? Did I go back for it? Please tell me I did. I didn't. Fuck, I don't have... Okay, I'll get that footage later. So I'm gonna leave that gap.
Chest, then backtrack, push towards the new enemies, and turn.
This should be good.
Push towards the new enemies and turn right. Past the.
Yes, okay. I need to leave another gap here because I didn't get the collectibles.
To collectibles.
Alright, so that's 2 clips I need to go pull from the game.
Jump around the column, drop down and ride. Drop down and ride up the grav lift. Drop down and ride. The grav lift. Turn left. Climb the shaft. To reach and ride up the grav lift. Turn left and climb the shaft.
All right. That's the second part of the video edit almost locked. I'm just missing 2 bits of visual information I need to go capture. I'm going to get that in explore mode after this. But yeah, look at how fast the video stuff is going as opposed to the text stuff. It's just, it's absolutely cruising.
Fire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare.
Whoa.
Fire Ascent is the first.
Whoa. That sounds like I'm saying Pyre Ascent. Hold on, I don't like that.
Fire Ascent is the first encounter.
Ah, I need another pickup. Okay. Spire Ascent.
Spire Ascent.
There we go. Burp. Let's export that. Pick up O2. Let's grab that file. All right, let's see.
Spire Ascent. The first. Fire Ascent is.
All right, let's see how that splices in.
Spire Ascent is the first encounter.
You can't even tell. Y'all, look at that. I fucking 360 no-scope that edit. Listen to this. You can't even tell.
Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare to...
Y'all, fucking... I don't know how to get people hyped about editing, because, like, that to me, that just felt like a flawless.
Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To
Yeah, dude. Like, can I ask for chairs in the chat when I fucking, like, clap and edit like that? Oh my god.
prepare tune loadouts for add clear, jumping, and high single target damage.
All right.
Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts for add clear, jumping, and high single target damage. Climb.
Thank you, Dante.
Damage. Climb up the ledges and kill the conduit. Damage. Climb up the ledges and kill the.
Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the conduit minotaur? Where did we start the encounter? Where's the footage? There you are. Bam. Beautiful.
Up the ledges and kill the conduit minotaur on the opposite side of the spire to begin. Shoot the yellow starting node. Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead. Follow the cables around.
Good.
To begin. Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead. Follow the cables. Follow the cables around.
Schweiny, thank you for the chairs as well. Hell yeah. Seriously, it feels so good when you get an edit like that, where you're just like, I think this is how it's gonna work, and it's just like no notes. Feels great.
Around the spire and complete.
Like,
both circuits. This.
I feel like it's hard to explain to the gamers that don't do any production work, but like the feeling of doing what I just did in the edit, it just feels like pulling off like a cross map snipe. You're just like, ooh, I knew where it was going, tracked the head, nailed the timing, done. Like it tickles the same neurons in my brain.
Follow the cables around the spire and complete both circuits. Follow the nodes overhead. Follow the cables around. Around the spire and
Trying to cut on the plosives. Where did we close? Where did we complete the thing? Spliced right in. Yeah, man, that shit was gorgeous. A friend of mine, Jocelyn, miss her. She's great. She works out, and she got me my only TV job I've ever had. She works out in LA on this stuff, and even she has told me sometimes, like, dude, I was in a meeting with someone and they were like, try this edit, and I just did it and it worked in front of everyone and it was like such a W. And I'm like, yeah, it feels good. All right, let's see if this works.
Complete both circuits. This spawns multiple anti-gravity.
I want to hang on this image a little longer.
Fire and complete both circuits. This spawns multiple anti-gravity
There we
protector. This spawns multiple anti-gravity protector.
Okay, watch. This is gonna be. This is also.
Access the grav.
All right, here we go. So this is okay. So here's what I have so far on this section. Ready?
Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead, follow the cables around the spire, and complete both circuits. This spawns multiple anti-gravity protector harpies. Kill them to access the grav lift. Repeat this process on the second and third floors. On the second floor, the starting...
There we go. Okay. Good shit so far. Good shit so far. It feels a little jarring because the text is popping down kind of sharp. I'm the text work is not done. I'm gonna cycle back to the text stuff in a bit. Well, after I'm done cutting all the videos in. But look, yeah, we're like a quarter done with the actual video edit part of this.
Starting nodes are here, and the NT, and the.
Okay, this is going to be another map. I need another map here. This is going to be Ascent Floor 2 map. And
the starting nodes are here.
Where's the Hydra? Okay, I'm just going to skip straight to the Hydra bit. There we go. Where's my third floor? Okay, here it is. Oh, yeah, I said this yesterday while we were playing because I got killed here. I was like, I know how to cut this so people won't notice I died. Check it. Ready? Here it is. I already know how this part's going to work.
Here, and the protector is a giant minotaur. Kill the minotaur to clear the encounter. How to fail.
And it's nothing special. It's just I know how the game animations work. Boop. Eagle-eyed viewers will know what's up, but
kill the minotaur to clear the encounter. How to fail on the
perfect. All right. I don't... Oh, shit. I need footage of the arc hazards. I think I'm going to cut the line about the arc pools, because that's not really a big problem, TBH. I think I was just looking for something to say, but there's not much to say, really. Okay. So that's first encounter video just about done. Let me grab a clip of the arc hazards, and we should be okay. Oh, there it is. Hold on, found it. Found it. Found the clip I needed. Let's see how long it is. Okay.
How to fail. On the second floor, arc hazards can kill you instantly.
That's perfect. I don't need to do anything with that. I don't need to show you dying. I just need to show the hazard. I thought I was going to have to, like, isolate it, mask it, or retime it, but no, check it.
Encounter. How to fail. On the second floor, arc hazards can kill you instantly. Climb through the vents and open the glass window.
Cool. Section done. So yeah, that's now 1, 2, 3 sections done. So that's a minute 25 of video done. We have 251 left. Minute 25, 251. So yeah, we're okay. We're a third of the way done with the video edits. Atlas is going to be not that bad, honestly. Persis is, I'm going to have to get pretty particular, but let's go.
Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter, Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is the glass window to reach. Climb through the vents and open. Climb through the vents and open. Open the glass window to reach the second encounter. Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. To load.
Oh my god, guys, that shot lines up perfectly. I didn't have to do anything. What the fuck? Look at this. Oh, guys, again, this is a cross map 360 no scope. Oh my god. Wait.
Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped on one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. To load it'll go through numbered 1 through 4. To load
The timing on that is incredible. I was thinking I would have to make a map here to describe what's happening. I don't know.
Prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4.
Yes, okay. I am going to do something here. So, I'm going to post some goofy kills in Hitman and shit posting. Do it. When I take a break from this, I might watch those because that sounds fun. Yeah, I don't know. Sometimes I just call my shot like that. I don't know how that works.
Precision DPS. We used Queensbreaker and Well of Radiance.
All right, cool. So here's what I am going to do here. I was thinking of making a whole map for this spot. I'm not going to do that. Oh, let me actually leave a marker for myself here because I do need to make another map. Ascent, floor 3 map. Thing I love is that you get goofy rewards like explosive rubber duckies. Wait, I didn't know that Hitman had like a silly edge to it. How fucking silly does Hitman get? Teach me.
Counter Achelous. To prepare, review the area. There are...
Okay, so there is a feature in a lot of video editors called a tracker. It works different in different editors, but here's what I'm going to do. I am going to create 4 trackers that are going to track these individual nodes, and I'm going to pin little numbers on them and fade them in and out. So, let's start doing that. I'm going to go right here. We select the appropriate clip. I'm going to add a tracker. You can't see all of this because my face is covering it, and also it's too small. Sleep loser landed successfully. Sleep! Hello, sir. In the Miami level of Hitman, you can stand on 2 dolphins and ride away. And go to the helipad dressed as a flamingo and fly away. That's a W. Sleep, how you doing, man? All right, so this feature, the tracking in Final Cut has gotten pretty good. So here we go. I let the thing do its analysis. It is possible to do this by hand, but it is very tedious to do this by hand. So I usually don't. And sometimes the tracking gets a little janky. It doesn't know that it's looking at a video game, so it doesn't realize, like, oh, that thing that got in the way of the track, that's actually, you know, your HUD. That's your gun. Like, watch, this is going to fuck up the track right here because my gun gets in the way of it. Oh, yep, see, it's herping. But it's still better than doing it on its own. So that's node 2. So let me rename this tracker node 2. Naming, if any of you guys ever sit down to, like, make content that requires, like, production, get in the habit of clear, thorough naming conventions. I'm doing that dungeon now in that encounter, just waiting for someone to come back. Oh, cool. That's fun. Did you get through it yet? Are you doing Ultimatum or Eternity? And now we're going to do node 1. Beep. Oh, God. Oh, my body. I didn't do my typical workout today. I felt like shit. And I just wanted to watch Andor. So I just, like, I did some single arm weights. And then I rode a bike while watching Andor this morning. So that's my workout. But I'm starting to feel it, Mr. Krabs. Is anyone else watching Andor right now? right now I'm not making editing decisions for the next like 2 minutes. I'm just like letting the system automate this shit for me. Who else? Raise your hand if you're watching Andor season 2. Because yesterday, I showed a video on stream to talk about my response to the Renegades announcement. Is my camera frozen? Let me make sure. No, it's not. Yo, why did that fail out? Oh, because it went off screen. Forgot season 2 is out. I will when my fiance have time. I need to catch up on all Star Wars stuff. Same with all the Marvel stuff. Here's the thing, Maddie. I don't keep up with Star Wars. I don't really care about capital S Star Wars. But I love Andor to pieces. And one of the episodes got me to just straight up cry this morning because of how reflective of the world it was in a big way. Granted, I'm also just like, you know, mentally fragile this week, so that's another thing. But I stopped trying to keep up with all Star Wars a long time ago, and for Andor, it was worth it. Yesterday, I was talking to people on stream about my reaction to the Renegades announcement and my concerns for it, and I showed a video of people making fun of Rogue One back when it came out because it was just all member berries. And I disagree with that analysis of Rogue One, but I understand it. But Andor just, like, is the cure to that problem of just, like, oh, it's just people chasing, like, I saw Darth Vader! I clapped because there was no title crawl! Like, that kind of Star Wars fandom is not for me. That kind of fandom for anything, I'm very wary of. But Andor is just the antidote to that. In season 2, they started talking about the Force in such like a grounded, realistic way that I'm like, oh yeah, this is how people would address this when they're dealing with this fringe religion under the threat of fascism. Like, it is so thoughtful and mature in how it handles these things that there's no room for you to be like, oh, my nostalgia. It's just like, instead of saying like, hey, feel the way you felt before, it's saying, think about the thing that made you feel good. And that's why I showed that video about Rogue One and why I'm nervous about Renegades and Destiny 2. And if they can do what Andor is doing and use these ideas to start a conversation and to interrogate, I'll be really fucking excited. All right. Now we gotta put the numbers on here. Control T. Stringer said Acolyte was good and my soul hurt. I fucking hate the Acolyte. I hate it, not because it's bad, but because it's boring. And here's the thing. People will say, oh, the Acolyte, people just hate it because it's gay. People hate it because it's got black people. And I'm like, the day that someone told me that the Acolyte has a secret planet of lesbian space witches, that's when I was like, oh, fuck. That sounds sick as hell. That sounds awesome. That's what made me want to watch The Acolyte. My problems with The Acolyte are mostly, like, presentational and creative. I think that The Acolyte dropped the ball on its cinematography. For such a show with such lavish sets and such a phenomenal cast, the amount of times that we just have, like, shot, reverse shot in the hallway, it's so flat and boring. The way that it's presented, the production design doesn't line up with the script. Like, hey, she burned the house down by letting stone on fire. Like, that's not in the script. The script doesn't say the stone caught fire. Somebody producing the show designed a stone set instead of paying attention to that. Like, yeah, and I can't even get into like the big stuff like that about the Acolyte because I don't give a fuck about the broader lore of Star Wars. As a TV show, I think that the job of a Star Wars show is to I think that the job of a Star Wars show is to take the lore and use it to tell good stories. So I can't even complain about a lot of that stuff. I thought that the character of the Acolyte itself was like Manny Jacinto. I thought was great. I loved that. I love that guy. I think that the premise of the show is fine. But I'll tell you what, I think that creatively it squandered so much of its goodwill with its terrible structure. It's very navel-gazy way of looking at things. I can't forgive the show for being as boring as it was. I just can't. Exactly. Yeah, Dante. And anytime that they introduced like a legitimately exciting idea, it wasn't really fully borne out. And I think the reason I hate the Acolyte so much is because it had so many good ideas in it. Manny Jacinto's character is amazing. Squid Games guy, Sung, whatever. I fucking forget the actor's name. Really, really strong actor. Really incredible. It tried to make the show about a conspiracy, but the conspiracy was obvious from the start. Going back to that episode on the planet multiple times was boring because I was never surprised. It's just... It's just a big, flat fucking failure on so many levels. Creatively, structurally. And the thing is, I want to know more about Darth Plagueis. I want to see how this person got corrupted, but it just kind of felt like they had these ideas of like, ooh, what if we go back to the same episode from multiple perspectives? Or, ooh, what if we have these twins and then they don't go the way you think they're going to go? Like, it felt like they had these big ideas, but didn't know how to build the stories to support them. Yeah, I think we're mad about slightly different things, but I think they're caused by the same creative issues. Because again, I don't care about the world stuff that much. I care that the show was boring. There we go. Node 3. More. Go. Last one. Last one. Tracker. Node 4. Almost done. Y'all are going to see what this looks like in a second. I promise this is worth it. I promise. Like, I'm not going to tell someone not to like The Acolyte, but as just a film and TV enjoyer, I was astonished that it was that feckless and boring. Cheesy dialogue. With the exception of the Master and the Acolyte, I think that everyone was kind of written very childishly. And I don't want that. Whoa, why is the 3 doing that? The 3 and the 2 are doing some weird shit.
Acolyte. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle.
Whoa, what? Okay, hold on. Tracker number 3 is fucky. Hold on. Why is tracker number 3 so fucky? I know why. I know why. Hang on. Beep. I forgot to change something. Yeah, I get very frustrated by the discourse around stuff like The Acolyte, because I think it is a legitimately bad show. I do. I think it is a boring, bad show. I don't think any of that has to do with the representation. I don't think any of that has to do with the casting. I think it has to do with the capability of the writing and production staff to tell an interesting story. I think that's it. But because identity politics are such a focus in media, industry, and entertainment conversations, people will then say you dislike the Acolyte because bigotry. And that's a very reactionary approach to conversation in its own right.
Acolytes to prepare, review
So-
the area. There are
So I try to be very measured in how I talk about it, because I think that the representative aspects of that show were at worst not an issue, and at best made the show better and more interesting. All right, let's see how this came together.
Review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along.
Okay, so 3 needs to fade out here. Where does... So here's where 2 and 4 are going to fade out. Where's 1 going to fade out? 1 should probably... Oh, 1's going to fade out at the same time. Okay, cool. So here we go. So that took like 10 minutes, but here's the result. Ready?
Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter, Acolytes. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4.
Oh, okay. Here's another thing I'm going to do. Ready?
Giant arms, which are...
I'm going to add a color board, which is for changes to color and color correction. I'm going to use a magnetic mask, which is... Oh, no, not that, not that. No. What is happening? What is happening? What did I do? Okay, that's fine. All right, here we go. We're coming down here.
Giant arms.
Okay, we need to select this. This has our color board. And this has a magnetic mask. Boop. Nah, I'm just going to do a shape mask. That's easier. We're going to pin this right here. I'm going to make this square because the item I'm highlighting is square. Ah, why is the feather being so snappy? All right. Tracker. Good. Let's analyze forward. I'm going to stop. Good. Stop there. And now, for 2, we're going to do another shape mask. Ah, get out of here. We're going to add another shape mask. Hold on, let's get rid of the magnetic. We don't need that. But we want the second shape mask. We want that here. This. We want to pull in the feather. We want to square that up. And we're going to add a tracker. We're going to track this back a little bit. I'll stop it when the camera... Okay, stop. Okay. And now we'll just analyze it forward a bit in case my camera moves, but I think that's it. Okay, yeah, I'm good with that. All right, so inside the mask, we're going to raise the exposure to 25. We're going to raise the saturation globally to 25. And on the outside, we're going to lower the exposure to negative 50. This... I actually don't like it. Hold on. Inside, let's bring this down a bit. Let's bring the mids up. Hang on. I'm not loving how this looks. Yo, what the... Okay, there we go. What if I just bring... Wait, why is this... Nope, I'm going to keep that cut after here. All right, so this one, we're just going to keep... Where'd it go? Oh my god, it's taking so long to load. All right, shape mask 2, turn off here. Shape mask 1, we turn off here. I guess I keep forgetting how much work my computer is doing right now. It's a lot. All right, so let's see how this looks. All right, this is how...
Second encounter Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through... The giant arms, which are...
Come on. There we go. Do. But yeah, anyway, back to Star Wars. Dante, if you're pissed off about the Acolyte, Andor Season 2 is incredible. Like Season 1, it can be quite slow to the point where for people that aren't used to that sort of thing, I can see that being a bit of a turnoff. But it's truly incredible, the stories that it is telling. Beep. There we go. Okay. We're going to watch it this weekend. Yeah. Have you watched season 1 of Andor?
Second encounter Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high-ranged precision DPS. We used Queensbreaker and Well of Radiance.
Yeah. My opinion on season 2 so far is that it carries that torch very well. I think that I think the pacing of season 1 was a bit stronger, but the storytelling in season 2 is so excellent. All right, so that was like a 15-20 minute detour just to get some graphic overlay stuff the way I wanted. Now we're back to the cutting.
Phase 1. Look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get...
And get Artrition.
All of its eyes.
Here we go. All right, there's the Artrition bit.
From the Minotaurs on the arms. Close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an circuits in the boot sequence order time, or you can power up all the nodes in a class, then close them back to back. When the close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time, or you can power up all the nodes in a circuit except the last, then close them back to back. When the final
My computer's starting to chug a bit.
Nodes in a circuit except the last, then close them back to back. When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards...
Where's our damage phase? Oh, wait, where's the clear? We didn't get the clear on our first try here. Hold on.
When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards you. Phase 2. Achilles extends its wings. Achilles extends its wings and all of its eyes light up. Destroy the eyes quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Damage Achilles as it moves towards the middle. Repeat both phases until Achilles is dead. How to fail. Harpy.
Okay, where's our clear? Where do we get the dub on this? Where's that? Yeah, this edit's starting to get pretty chunky. It's starting to chug under some of the all the shit I'm doing right now. There we go. Okay, so I need footage of the missed eyes. Wrong sequence. I don't have that footage. I have to go get that. And the 3-phase enrage. That should be down here. That I have. Now, where's our second damage phase? Here it is. Okay. Fast forward, and it should say enrage is near. Yes, enrage is near. Okay, good. There's the enrage clip. Got it. Let's bring that back. Yeah, the how to fail and the mechanic parts are very annoying to edit because it's just pulling clips from different things. It's not linear. You can't just cut in order, which is a much easier way of doing things.
Resume the encounter. If Achilles is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage.
Okay, good. That's done. All right, what do I need? I need eyes are deadly. That's fine. No, ads are deadly. Okay, I think there's a clip of us killing ads before a boss damage phase. Let's see if I can find that. No, not right there. Okay, let's go to second damage phase. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is the clip I was looking for. Go back. Paste this.
Harpies, Minotaurs, and Goblins do big damage. Leaving them alive during the damage phase can get you killed.
Okay, yeah, I'm fine with that. That's good as is. All right. Oh wait, this is actually going to show the pulse. That's good. This I can just pull the same eye clip as before. Good. Then that's a clip that I don't have. Cool. All right, Ackless is done. All right, only 2 more video sections, then I cut the mechanics, and then I grab some footage. Okay, this might end up taking a little longer than I thought overall, but this is all coming together. It is mostly complete. Yeah, this is actually kind of nice. I only need I need 4 clips. I need secret chest, collectible, white mechanic, collectible. So I'll have to go capture that. If anyone wants to play the game in like an hour, you can do that. But I'm almost done cutting the video stuff together. Mechanics actually won't be that bad. I'm not going to use many graphics. It's the maps that are going to fuck me up. But I'm going to make them so fucking simple, I can't possibly make a mistake. Okay.
Drop into the tower until... to the tower until you reach a large... Drop into the tower until you reach a... Reach a large room full of Vex. Kill enemies until a conduit minute...
All right.
Kill enemies until a conduit... With...
Where's the conduit in here? It's up here, right? Yes. There it is. Okay, we got the spawn kill.
Conduit Minotaur appears with arc...
Ooh, this is good because I actually need this clip to put it back into mechanics. So I'll boop boop boop. So I'll find that here as well because I think I got that here. Yeah, I'll reuse this clip. I'll reuse this clip for mechanics. That'll save me some time.
With Arctrician, power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. Drop down, avoid...
Okay, so we're just going to bring this back to the top. Yeah, wow, this thing is really slowing down. Another necessary sigh.
Then drop down the hole in the corner. Grab... Arctrician, power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to... Open the floor. Drop down. Open the floor. Drop down, avoid... Drop down, avoid...
Okay, I want to... Let me show how I do the fans. I just wait. Yep.
Avoid the fans and repeat this in a second and third room. When the fans and repeat this in a second.
Okay, repeat this in a second and third room. Let me just show us doing the next. No, where is it? Where is it? Bro, I've got 27k points. You should be worried. Yeah, luckily you can't tell me what weapon to run when I'm editing a video, you bastard. No, I'm definitely going to raise prices on it, on that shit, because I didn't... Again, I don't watch Twitch stuff, so I don't, like, know how much... I don't know how much people have or get. Ice has 0 points. Ice has been bugged out of that shit for a while. All right, that goes back to the beginning as well. Wait, where in the script did I say 10 seconds? Okay, that's fine. 10k points to delete all footage. You make a joke, but like you are tapping into a primal fear of editors and producers. You ever been writing an essay and you're like, oh shit, Word didn't autosave? 43,000, Maddie? Holy Christ. Yeah. Trump tariffs are about to hit my channel points.
Third room. When the third room is clear, break the floor under. Avoid the fans and repeat this in a second and third room. When the third room is clear, break the floor under these stairs to find a second secret chest. Second and third room. When the third room is When the third room is clear. Third room. When the third
Anyway, yeah, sorry, I spaced for a sec there, but yeah, when you talk about deleting footage, dog, project crashes, file corruptions, nightmare. Part of the reason it took me 50 hours to make my Salvation's Edge guide, because like this process is but imagine it on something brand new that nobody knows and it's twice as long, and I have 10 hours of footage to go through. That was Salvation's Edge, and at one point during that, the project file got corrupted. I was able to copy stuff over, but I had to spend an hour just making sure that all my files were still where I needed them to be, that my hard drive was functioning, and I had to like make sure everything was still lined up. And then eventually I realized what caused the corruption. I had to kind of move it all back. So I lost a lot of time to that shit. So when you say 10k points to delete all footage, you could not pay me. You would have to pay me thousands of dollars to delete footage.
third room is clear,
You
break
can't.
the floor under these stairs to find a second.
It's like, imagine losing your work on like a Word document when you're writing a school paper, but a lot worse, because when you lose footage, that is not something you can just retype. You can't just get it back. It's a nightmare. It actually happened to me at Sundered Doctrine too. All of my footage. Oh, is my camera dead? No, it's not. All of my Sundered Doctrine footage from the first clear I got was fucked up. It was corrupted. It didn't capture properly. So after I'd written the guide and started doing the edit, like I was at this point in the editing process that I realized I had no footage. That happened. And I think Ice, I think you were one of the people that then ran with me. It was either you or Sleep Loser. I forget, because you, Bazinga, and Sleep all helped me out that day. But that was like... At that point, I was like, well, fuck it. Just got to get through it. Like, head down, get the work done. So I just had to, like, go in the middle of editing, get another full Sundered Doctrine clear.
Climb out, then down the hole.
Yeah. It was, I was not well when that happened. Yes. Like, thank you so much for that. Like, I could have LFG'd it, but having people that, like, I trusted was clutch. Yep. Yes, it was you in Sleep. Excellent. That was a nightmare. You couldn't pay me to do that again. All right, fellas, we made it to the boss. Here we go. So far in the guide production process, we are most of the way done. We have to cut together the video for the final boss. Then we have to cut together mechanics, and then the rest is gravy. I will need to go into explore mode on Spire and get a couple other clips. At one point, you should make a Husk of the Pit emote. Yeah, that's a good idea. I didn't get the chance to make a fucking emote last month, so I got to do 2 this month. Yes, yeah, you and Sleep and Bazinga helped me with that. 0 damage, World Line 0. That's why they call it that. It's called World Line 0 damage. That's actually its full name, but someone in the Actors Guild already had that last name, so they had to change it. That was a real inside baseball joke for an industry I'm not a part of. Oh, I don't think I got a clean look at this room. This is annoying. I noticed lack of ants on rocks. Yeah. Nah, dude, it's I'm having a bit of a rough spell over here, and I've just been so busy trying to get stream week going. I'm probably after Friday, I'm probably not going to stream for at least another week. I'm probably only maybe stream once a week after that, just because not really putting up the numbers that are going to justify this being a full-time thing. So I'm just going to enjoy it for what it is and enjoy the community for what it is and keep trying to build it, which will give me more time to put some rocks on ants for you.
Actor. Tune loadouts for ad clear, crowd control, and high DPS. Used radiance, thunder crash, shot. Approach or disturb.
Okay, I'm going to use that to start. Okay, so I have a choice to make. Right now, this footage is from before we got our shit together. And I'm wondering if I should be using the footage from after we got our shit together. Is there a run in here toward the end of this where I'm using a glaive? Yes, okay. Do I have a better look at the room? Not really. What's the last clear that I captured before we stopped? Oh, there's my face. Didn't want to see that. That is a better look at the room, though. Yeah, I think I'm going to work with this. Let's work with this run. This is not a run in which we got a clear, but it was sort of when we had our strategy set for weapons and stuff. I don't know. We'll see.
Percy's the final boss. To prepare, review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes and 4 yellow
No, I'm going to keep that.
Approach or disturb Persis to begin. Phase 1. The boss is immune. Avoid it for now. Kill 2 Phase 1. The boss is immune. Avoid it for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras. One left, one right. This spawns conduit minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely.
I'm going to keep this clip for supplicants because I'll need that for the how to fail section. Where are our minotaurs? Oh, because we didn't kill the hydras yet. Okay. There we go. This is the minotaur clip that I need. There it is. Beautiful.
This spawns conduit minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely. Complete the red circuit.
I'm not going to have a clean shot of the red circuit, though, because I wasn't running that. Oh, there it is. Yes. Ooh, I want to keep this clip, too, for how to fail, because I want to show people that glaive tanking the boss is a valid strategy. Wait a sec. Wait a sec. When did they do the... When did they hit the fucking thing? I didn't even notice. Oh, they did it right there while I was, like, getting reses and running around the room. That's... Okay. Yeah, all right. I'll need to dig out a clip of them pulling that up. I have it. I just need to find it.
This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Complete both circuits when Persis is...
Do I get a look at the boot sequence here, or am I just boss tanking? What am I doing? No, is this a wipe? I think this is a wipe. I mean, it is a wipe, but is this the wipe now? No, that was me getting my invis. Ooh, that's a good shot of the boot sequence, actually, because it shows both of the... It shows the both shapes on it as well, so that's actually 2 birds. That saves me some extra clip digging. Hold on, let's look at this.
This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order.
All right, good. Okay, good. That was actually a good clip. I didn't think we were going to get that. So let's go. Do we get to a damage phase in this run? No, we don't. That's okay. I can dig out another clip. Where's a run where we got some damage? Oh, wait. Did I not capture any runs where we get damage? No, I guess not. All right. Cool. Now we're going into... Now we're going into the footage where we actually got the clear. So, almost done. Almost done. Boop. No. You go here. You go in here. Go in here. Good.
Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor door. Complete both circuits when Persis is in the reactor. Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor.
Yeah, I'll keep that for now. That's
Yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Complete.
okay. Good. Good. Got that clip. Oh my god, this thing is slow into a fucking crawl. Oh wait, no, I was farming for ammo.
Both circuits when Persis is in the.
Yo, zoom in.
Complete both circuits when Persis is in the reactor. Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor door.
Oh, that timing landed perfectly. All right.
The boss approaches in a straight line.
Let me just show our final clear, like our final damage phase for this, because that has everything we need in one little go. All right, here we go. Let's see if that just finishes it up for me, and then I can do the how to fail. I can do the mechanics.
Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight line. Damage the boss until the damage phase ends. For optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door, use Thunder Crash, then damage from the Well of Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. How to fail. How to fail. Persis is dead. How to fail. Persis attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Supplicants are...
Whoa, what? What did I cut? Whoa, hold on, I spaced out.
Repeat both phases... until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. How to fail. Attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Supplicants are deadly, explosive, and can surround you very quickly. After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you. If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in the reactor, you will skip a damage phase. If Persis is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. On ultimatum difficulty, Supplicants team will wipe.
Alrighty. Okay, we're almost done. It's just this last how to fail section. I need to pull specific clips. Then I need to do mechanics. And I'm going to take a quick break. We're going to wrap up the video.
Explosive and can surround you very quickly. After opening...
All right, so let's start with the Persis attacks are insta-kills. I'm going to show... I want a clip of me luring him around the map. After killing someone else, perhaps. Wait, hold on. Here's a clip of me hitting the nodes. That's good. Ooh, I wasn't even looking for that. That's perfect. Hang on. Oh, and this comes right after this is a clip of someone dying, which is what I need. Where's my last gap in the footage? It's over here. Let's bring this down here. All right. Let's see if this is the death clip I need.
3, 4... Okay, door's open. Wow, this is...
Oh, no, that's the detain. Okay. That might actually... I need this too. Where's the detain bit? I don't know if that's the clip I want to use, but I'm going to hang on to it just in case. All right, where's it? I need a clip of me baiting the boss around. Where is it? Had I not started doing that at this point? I had a glaive. No, I don't have a glaive yet. That's why. Hold on. Switching to glaive. Where's my glaive clip? There it is. Okay, here's where I should be baiting the boss. Oh, but I beef. Oh, that's the supplicant clip I need. Excellent. Okay. This is like, I don't know if anyone else ever had this problem. It's like the idea of like you find stuff when you're not looking for it. But for me, I never felt that more acutely than with Lego pieces. I would have these giant tubs and drawers full of Lego pieces. And I'd be looking for like a half hour for a thing and I couldn't find it. And then next time I look for, as soon as I look for something else, I find the thing I'm looking for. That's what's happening right now. I'm finding all the other Legos. Actually, wait. No, wait. I got the clip I needed. What am I doing? Yes, here's a clip of me tanking.
Curse's attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Supplicants are deadly, explosive, and can surround you. Supplicants are deadly, explosive, and can surround you very explosive and can surround.
Wait, what? I thought I had a supplicant explosion clip. What's happening? Where'd it go?
Complete the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor.
This isn't the supplicant clip. No, where'd my supplicant clip go? I just had a supplicant explosion. I don't understand. What happened to it? Guys, I'm so close to being done with, like, the body of the... Oh, it's up here.
Surround you very quickly. After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you. And can surround you very quickly.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, that sells. That's not a perfect edit, but that sells what I want it to sell. All right. Oh my God, get this clip out of here. I also have to pee real bad, and I'm not letting myself go to pee until I get this part of the fucking edit done. Because this really is, like, this is it. Once this is done, I just gotta slap together the mechanics.
Opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you. If the yellow circuits are completed...
Okay, now I need to see if I can find a clip of the Seekers spawning. And I don't know if I have... Wait, oh, it might be in the second part. Did I just see it? Wait, I might have just seen it. No, let's go after this damage phase. Come on, where is it? Okay. Opening the door. No, where's the door open? There they are. Wait, there was one. This might be it. Okay, this might be the clip I need. There it is. Okay, good.
After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you.
I definitely didn't get a clip of Persis being trapped outside the thing. Oh, okay. 3-phase enrage. I can get that. That's an easy clip. Oh my god. Enrage is near. There it is. There's the enrage. Okay, got that. Doot, 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 doot. Copy, paste, bring that down. Snap it, snap it. Let's put that in. Come on, get in the thing. Get in the thing. Go in your home.
If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in
Fuck.
the If Persis is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. On ultimatum difficulty, supplicants, minotaur melees, and boss attacks are all one-hit kills.
Where's my next death? I just need a death to like a minotaur or something. Come on. That was a wipe. That doesn't count. Yeah, that'll get across what I want it to. Okay. Almost, guys, I'm so close. I'm so close to being done with the bulk of this, and then I can just focus on, like, the nitty-gritty. Oh, and then I can just finish it up, get it posted, and actually play the fucking video game again. Making a guide takes forever. Okay, let me get a clip of Persis walking around outside. Nope, just a clip. Just a clip. Come on. Come on. Oh, what just happened? That's not right. All right. And now to destroy the Lilat system. Ah ha 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 ha. Doop. Doop. Okay. So, here we go. The guide is mostly done. Here's what we've done today so far in the last 3.5 hours. We have finished the script, imported, and cut up all the text. We have cut up all the video to match it. So the body of the guy, it's like if I posted this now, it would function. It wouldn't look good, but it would function. So now it's time to, well, once I finish mechanics, it's time to make it look good. But your brother has to use the bathroom, and that's what I'm going to do. So I'll be right back. Hopefully another hour, and I'll have this done. And then it just has to export, and I got to post it later. But welcome to a little bit of insight of how the sausage is made. I am going to go drain the sausage. I will be right back. Y'all, I gotta tell you, it hurts my feelings when this happens when I'm playing the game. Now it makes sense, but more viewers pop in when my little animation is playing than when I'm actually doing stuff sometimes, and that's like, oh. Anyway, for those that don't know what's happening, don't leave just yet. I am making a guide. I started writing it last night. I make the quick guides on YouTube, if you don't know. For Destiny content. And I'm making one for Rite of the Nine. I completed Ultimatum difficulty. Yeah, there we go. And they dropped. They dropped as soon as I popped up. Hard not to take it personally when it's a response to my face. Okay, so what am I going to use to show Arctrician? Thanks. I mean, I did not expect that this would be a big draw. Like, I need to get this done, so I'm just doing it on stream. That's all. Like, this needs to happen, so I'm doing it. Wait, no, I need this clip for... This goes over here. Okay, I need this.
While active, outgoing buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node G to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Conduit Minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff.
All right, here we go. I'm gonna do something else that I will sometimes do in this edit. We're gonna smooth this out a bit. So here we go. Judge, jury, executioner. Which one is that? Who is that? That's Punisher, right? I remember that. That's Punisher. That's who you're quoting. I heard a Marvel Rivals quote. Oh shit. You caught Mike lurking. All right, here we go. Smooth slow-mo, 50%. Here we go. This is gonna really chug my shit. Judge, jury, executioner. Yep, that's Punisher. Okay, hold on. I only played like 2. This is good. This keeps my brain active, so I don't space out while I'm editing. Hold on. Hit me with another one. I only played 5 matches with you, but yeah, no, it's helping. It's yeah, that's okay. Cool. I got the edit I needed. That's good. Hit me with another one, and I'll see if I can guess who it is. Legendary. Oh God, I have no idea. I want to say it's someone like young, like Human Torch, but that he's got to say Flame On, right? Like that's got to be his fucking thing. I do not know who Legendary would be. I'm so sorry. Armed and Dangerous. Fuck, I would think that's Punisher. Who would say Armed and Dangerous? I don't know. Okay, Legendary makes sense for Star-Lord. Armed and Dangerous. Rocket Raccoon? Oh, Bucky. Fuck. Oh, I get it. Because of his arm. Ha. Ha.
Node extends the
Where's that cut? This is real fire? Real firepower? Oh, that's gotta be the Human Torch. I bet he says Flame On with smaller attacks, but Human Torch... What? Okay, then... Oh, that's Rocket. Okay, shit. Okay, hold on. But answer my question. When you ult with Human Torch, does he say Flame On? Am I right about that? Supernova? Really? That's not what I would have expected. I know Captain America because I played him for a few for a few matches.
Nodes are connected by a yellow cable on either side. Must be powered up in linear sequence. There's a junction box with the arrows pointing towards the cable.
All right. Okay, this is...
The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable.
If that ain't Moon Knight, I'm gonna quit. It's Spider time. I bet you that's not Spider-Man. Is that Penny Parker? I'll put my money on Penny. Put a penny on Penny. Hey, nailed it. Your boy getting it. My Marvel knowledge has never been based on the comics. I do not read comics, so all of my shit comes from adaptations like movies and games. Your powers are mine. Ooh, wait. Shit. Is Rogue in the game? Like, that's got to be Rogue, right? Because that's her whole fucking deal. That's not Rogue? Mystique is not in the game, right? Mystique is not a playable character in Marvel Rivals. It's Loki. I guess I don't know what Loki does in the game. I didn't try playing him. I can't keep track of my clips here. Hold on a second. Yellow circuit nodes.
By a yellow cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable. Power up the start.
Maximum pulse. Jarvis nuked that family of 4? Wait. Vision is not playable, I don't think, either, right? Maximum pulse, I have no fucking clue. I straight up don't know. Jarvis clipped that? And Dante gave you the hints. Wait, maximum pulse. Is it Vision? I thought Vision wasn't playable. Oh, no, ads. I'm sorry, Mike. But you couldn't hear me apologize. Oh, really? That doesn't sound... I don't know. That doesn't sound like a Tony Stark thing to say. But again, I guess all my Iron Man characterization is based on the films and the games. I mean, Tremble Before Bass has got to be Black Panther. I know because I never forget Bast because in Marvel Snap, I run a deck with Shauna, and Shauna spawns a bunch of random one-cost cards, and Bast is a one-cost card that you don't want played unless it's like a particular, unless you're running a deck for Bast. So I'm always very hyper aware of that little Panther's preference. You're gonna try to sound this one out? Okay. Well, onomatopoeia. Is that just the Thing? No, the Thing doesn't talk gibberish. He would say clobber in time. Hulk is probably the only one that talks gibberish, so I'm gonna guess Bruce Banner turning into Hulk. Dante, you okay. Well played. Oh, shit. Who is it? Oh, it's Jeff? Oh, it's Jeff. You got a baby, Jeff? Follow the boot sequence. Multiples in any order. That's easy. Let me come over to Achilles. Where's my Achilles shit? See, this is what... For those that are wondering, this is why I do the mechanics last. Because mechanics are just clips from other parts of the thing. And I already have all the video edited for the rest of the guide, so I can just come here and pull the clips I need. It's just easier. So we're going to bring this back. Now I got to teach people how to boot sequence. That's Wolverine? Oh, come on. Wolverine's so like, he's not the smartest dude, but he's like linguistic.
Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed.
Right, here we go. Slow-mo, smooth slow-mo, 50%. Little frame interpolation. Okay. Born Again, my goat. Who says Born Again? His ultimate is just him growling and screaming. That's funny. Born Again. God, it would help if I knew the roster. I would think that Born Again would be someone like Cap or Bucky, but I know it's not either of them. Hold on, let's see if I can get this crack on audio. Did that net crack come through? Yeah, give me a hint. Oh, is it Daredevil? Oh, he was in a Guardians of the Galaxy movie. Oh, Adam Warlock. Adam Warlock. I got that. Also, if somebody in chat could let me know if that net crack came through, my neck feels fantastic now.
Circuit. Boot sequence shapes determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Yellow starting nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, nodes with that shape may be completed in any order.
Yeah, okay, I'm fine with that. That clip will do what I need it to do. Red nodes. Come on. Oh my god, this thing is really grinding to a halt. Fantastic. Haha, whoa. Reed Richards. It did? You heard the crack? Excellent. I also normally don't crack my neck. Wait, which way do I crack it? This way or that way? Yeah. Interesting. I usually can't crack my neck when I go that way, so that's fun. Red circuit nodes. Red circuit nodes. We're almost done with red circuit nodes.
Red circuit nodes are clusters of 4 or 5 nodes connected by red cables. One random node is open at a time. Power it up to open the next random node. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit.
Oh, okay, that's good. That works. Okay, ultimate difficulty. Y'all, I'm almost fucking done. I'm almost fucking done with the body of this. Then I can go in the game. Disappear, that's got to be... Woo I Never Miss, I would think is Bullseye, but I don't think Bullseye's playable. Disappear's got to be Invisible Woman. Because I saw that shit happen a few times. Who is sort of like Bullseye that isn't Bullseye? I don't know. My Marvel knowledge is so sporadic. Yay, Invisible Woman. Nailed it. For those that don't know what's happening, if you're tuning in, the folks in Twitch chat are trying to keep me entertained by quizzing me on Marvel Rivals, which I know very little about. Think of Bird. Oh, wait. I Never Miss. Is that Sam Wilson? Bird, iBird, I'm... It would help if I knew the roster of the game, but I don't. I'm sorry, Dante. You stumped me on that one. I can't think of that. An Avenger? Oh, Hawkeye. I see. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I needed too much help with that one. I can't count that as a dub. Plasma Burst. Try to guess with this one. We are Venom, Carnage. Plasma Burst. Why is that cruel? What am I? I'm missing a joke. Because it has no relation to the character? Oh, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Galacta? I don't know, man. Alright. So, for those that have been like, why the fuck isn't this man's playing video games? I am gonna have to... Black Widow, that's so stupid. I am gonna have to run the game for a little bit here to get some clips. If anybody wants to just do a quick explore mode, you're welcome to join. I'll just solo it if not. But I do need to capture a bit of footage in the game to get back into the guide because I'm almost done. I'm just missing 4 little clips. 4 little clips. So if anyone wants to... Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're welcome to join. If anyone in chat wants to help out with... If anyone in chat wants to help out with a quick clear of Explorer, I just need a couple little clips to finish out my guide. And then I'm done with that, and then I can kind of enjoy myself for the rest of the stream. But yeah, this is a doozy. This guide. Burnt on D2? Yeah, that's fine, man. You take care. Hey, hello.
What's up?
What's up? I'm just loading in. Did you get to do any of this yesterday, or did you not play?
I did the explore mode.
Yeah.
Was it.
Okay. That's
what I'm going to do. Or Ultimatum, or whatever it's called.
Yeah. Ultimatum is not bad. Ooh, wait. Who else popped in? Redmond? Hello. Have I played with you before? I do not recognize this gentleman. I cannot hear them either.
No,
I mean, if they're in the Discord, I'll take it. But, oh, goodbye. They're probably troubleshooting their mic. Did I not? Okay. All right. So, I think... Yes, I do, Ice. After you told me generally where they are, I was able to look up the specifics, and I'm going to go and find them. Those are 2 of the clips I need, actually. I need a clip of the... Let me actually look through my edit here real quick. I need... let's see. Come on. Hold on. I need 5 small clips. I need a clip of the ultimatum screen. I need a clip of the first chest. I need a clip of the first secret. I need a clip of the boot sequence failure. And then I need a clip of the second collectible. So I need to get to the final boss and explore. We don't have to clear it, but we can if you want.
Don't bother me.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. Let's go. After that, yeah, that is really the bulk of the work. I have to make 3 little maps. Fuck. I hate making maps. I'm so bad at it. Alright. Here we go.
Like you said, just half-arse them. Don't put effort in them.
Nope. Yeah, I'm...
Fucking put a square with some more squares on it and be like, there you go.
That's exactly my plan. Luckily, almost every encounter in this fucking dungeon is a square.
Yeah.
That's it. Ice, I know you're working from home today. I don't know if you have the ability to play hooky. Oop, can't hear my game audio. What did I do? Hold on a second. Let me turn off the... Boop. Turn off the music there. Oh, got it. Oh, I don't have the monitor turned on. That's why.
Right. Keep an eye on your views now. Now that you're on Destiny, keep an eye on them.
Yeah. I think my max concurrent viewership at some point this week was still only like 25. I've not been able to ride the algo.
Hey, that's pretty good for starting.
Yeah. I just you know, the ambitious part of me was hoping like, hey, maybe this'll be the week that shit blows up. But okay, for anyone that's just tuning in, I'm still gonna finish out the week, don't worry. But for anyone just tuning in, I've been editing a video for the last 4 hours, producing and editing a video that's gonna go up on my YouTube. I need a couple more clips, so my good buddy Dante from the Discord and I, we're hopping into explore mode, and then we're going to. I just need 5 little recordings. We're gonna get it done.
Shortly thereafter,
Neil peasants.
incursions were reported. Anna flagged the site as a
Based on
potential
your reaction, Dante, I'm gonna guess that that is that. Wait, who is that fucking cheeked up? Not Invisible Woman, Luna Snow.
catastrophic.
Hmm. I don't remember who it was. Scarlet Witch.
Nah, she had a pretty explicit skin though.
Yeah, I just can't remember who it was.
She's a mutant. She's from X-Men side of Marvel.
Emma Frost.
There you go.
Bam. I also always forget her name is Emma Frost because her card in Marvel Snap is White Queen. That's what they call it. Oh shit! Ice popped in. Ice in the chat. Ice in the game. Hey bud.
Yo.
We're just I'm just doing the Explore clear. This should be pretty easy on Explore.
No, it's a breeze. I did it solo by myself.
Nice. Good. Yep, and we'll get the collectibles, get the chests. I just need footage of those things. Fun fact, she calls herself White Queen in Rivals, and my god, she's gorgeous. Yeah, I mean, yep. That'll happen. Whee! Oh, wow.
Yeah,
this is more explicit than I thought. I didn't realize... You told me what it looks like. I didn't realize it, like, it gave you markers for every node on the chain.
Yeah.
That's...
it does once you hit one, and then like it disappears.
Yeah.
So it's kind of cool.
That'll help people that are... Elias, we just got full up. After I finish the guide, though, which might take another hour or two, but after I finish the guide, I'm thinking of maybe doing some Sherpas to round out the night. We'll see how people work. So I won't be around a Sherpa for a bit, because right now I'm like producing the video.
That's too many markers.
Yeah, it's actually like a little distracting.
Going over my head. Yeah, it's going over my head.
Elias, have you touched Rite of the 9 yet? What's your experience level? What are you looking for help with? Oh, let me also make sure that I remember where all the starting nodes are. And get a look at the... Hold on. Let me get a look at the buildings. I'm just gonna... Hold on. Let me hit record right now. And then I'll just turn off the overlays when I need them. Oh, okay. It's just 6 little buildings. That's easy. Starting nodes are there, back there, and up there. Okay, cool. Easy peasy. I won't lie, guys. On Ultimatum, when you get this boss. Oh, Explore doesn't have it. The boss on Ultimatum that pops up here is, like, it almost wiped us. We got closer to death than I expected. Ow! My baby!
Collective in a seraph complex.
Oh, fuck.
Peculiar. They were rivals in the Golden Age.
Oh man, it gives you navigation markers in the. This is honestly fantastic. This is great for the new players, or at least the non-dungeoneers.
They were looking for something more than to imprison Rasputin's subminds.
All right. Do. Yeah. Don't. I did it once on the quest for the first 2 weapons, but it didn't count the last boss. That's upsetting.
Yeah, I actually have both collectibles, but it won't let me claim the thing.
Really? That is strange.
If I click it, it just says trash. So it's like, okay.
Weird. I wonder if, like, is the whole thing just a little buggy? Like, what's going on?
I know some stuff was on the first day, but...
Yeah, no, it was, you couldn't start for, like, a good, like, 20 minutes. I didn't have really any problems besides that, though, so... Unfortunate bit of business. Okay, here's the clip I need up the chest. Alright, here's the first clip. Come here. We're gonna turn left. Come around this way.
Shit.
That was close.
Yeah, please leave off.
There's the first secret chest.
Oh, fuck.
Right. Whoop. It even teaches you how to DPS the Harpy boss. That is nice. But is there more than just this dungeon, this expansion? Because if yes, that's boring. I mean, yeah, there's going to be this event, this Rite of the 9 event, is going to include 3 dungeons. This week it's Spire of the Watcher. Next week it is, I think it's going to be Prophecy, and then I think it's Ghost of the Deep. I actually don't know that rotation for sure. But I'm guessing Prophecy, then Ghost, because Prophecy is easier. But yes, there are going to be 2 more dungeons. And we don't know how they're going to be changed, because this one was altered a little bit. Oh, fuck. I fucked up the angle on that. Hold on. Take 2.
You motherfucking...
Guardian down.
I don't know how I want to do this. Hold on.
Guardian down.
Where you trying to go?
I'm just getting the collectible. I'm just trying to get a camera angle on it that I like. Collectibles on catch if you're missing it. I'm bored and I managed to get down to light level 1494. God damn. Brother man, if you're so bored of Destiny that you're trying to just break power level shit, I would like to recommend that you play any other video game. That would be my recommendation for you. Like, I want to, after this, after I'm done with the video, I'll probably play Destiny. I'll be honest, I want to play Revenge of the Savage Planet. That's what I want to do. I might just do that tomorrow. There are so few ballet fans left, Guardian. Yeah. I do get a lot of folks popping up in my comments, though, sometimes like, oh, I'm so sick of this game. And I was like, then stop. It's fine. You know? You don't owe anyone anything. Enjoy yourself. It's entertainment. Like, I get it. I've definitely grinded shit out in this game when I wasn't vibing it. But, like, I think I've developed a healthy relationship with the more addictive parts of the game. I do, but I force myself to get better in D2. Yeah, all right.
I'm just at a point now where I only play if fucking people are on. Like,
Guardian down.
enjoy that banner, by the
You
way.
fucker. Let's see if I can do this and keep my grenade. Yep, I'm a pro.
Oh, reconstruction control burst. What the fuck is that?
Yeah, no, Elias, I get that. Sometimes, like, yesterday, it took us, like 2 or 3 hours to beat this on ultimatum difficulty. And I really like sitting there, like, I like learning the game. I like saying, how do I make myself better? What can we do to improve? But, yeah, if you're just, like, not vibing it, like, you can come back. I've taken breaks from this game. I don't take as many as my friends because I'm a little brain broken. I legitimately enjoy this game all the time. It's just, you know, you get burnt out. Sleep Loser landed successfully. We didn't do it in the end. Oh, I'm sorry, bud. Were you trying to ultimatum? Is that the difficulty you were on? Thinking back, I think my footage for my original guide was mostly solo, because I had to go back and get stuff, and it was, like, easy enough to do alone. Oh, right, it's up here. How far did you get, Sleep? Woody's Roundup. He's the free best. He's the witness, stupidest cowboy in the world. Yeah, Toy Story cosplay is the only reason to play this dungeon on the hat. Excellent. No ultimatum, maybe then counting the last boss. No, you definitely don't need an ultimatum clear. Trust me, ultimatum is tough. It's real tough. It would not gate you behind that.
You need it if you want the title, though. They actually
Yes.
take that one. With the
Oh,
title.
yeah, Elias, are you saying that it's the title or just the quest? Because the quest, you shouldn't need it. Ah, I lost my arc.
For the title, you will need it on Ultimatum.
Yes.
For the quest, no, I actually did both quests just by completing it solo.
Oh, on Explorer?
You don't need yeah.
Oh, alright. Cool, even better. Sleep says it was me, one that played Warlock, one was main Titan, play almost only PvE, and one that didn't know what to do. Were you LFGing? Because that sounds like a shitty crew. So, yeah, Elias, there is a title for this. If you go to Journey, under your character, under Titles, there's a title called Eternal, and it is tied to all the Rite of the Nine stuff. So if you want to earn that title... Okay, I want to do that now. Yep, that makes sense. Then you'll have to do it on Ultimatum. Oh, it wasn't LFG. I'm sorry then. That's a tough break.
Guardian down.
Oh, they fixed it, bastards.
What did they fix? What are you trying to do?
You could go up here and then just use a Lephanim, and you could just cheese it up to the second encounter.
Oh, okay. I mean, that's interesting to call that a cheese when it is right here.
No, yeah, it's not a cheese, but you get there 10 times quicker.
It's maybe more of a flex than anything.
That's what I used to do for my solos.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just do that and skip polish.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'll do some Sherpas for Eternity mode. I don't know about Ultimatum. I just don't know. Okay, let me turn my shit off. I do want to fail the boot sequence on purpose one time. So the way that I run this, hold on, let me actually get the right weapons on. Let me turn off my overlay. So, ooh, eddy current jolting, that's, no, I don't care. Try it solo. Elias, if you're gonna try it solo, I recommend not going above Eternity. I straight up don't know if Ultimatum is soloable. It probably is, but I just can't imagine. Okay. So, for this one, I do want to get... Where's the rally? Oh. I forgot who I was playing with.
Come on, that's the real.
Yeah,
that's the ultimatum
that's the end
part of
game.
the raid.
So... Oh shit, yeah, there's no boot sequence. Fuck. I might just not worry about getting a clip for it then. I do still need the collectible.
The triangle squares.
Yeah,
above it?
I forgot. Maybe I'll grab a checkpoint if someone has it, but that's fine. We'll just get the clear on this. But I do still need, I do need the collectible.
That will be after this.
Correct.
Let me see. I think there were checkpoints when I was looking later, so I can probably grab the other checkpoint. But do you think it's on regular, normal, or?
It's on Eternity. It's on Eternity difficulty. We never failed it. I recognized the mechanic from Avalon, and I was just like, oh, this is what we do. So we never fucked it up. Not right this second, Sleep, because I'm getting these clips. I would like to get that clip if I can, but to be honest, I've been working on that video for 4 hours today and like 3 hours yesterday. I kind of just want to be done with it. If I'm missing a clip for that, and that's the only problem, I'm not
Okay,
bothered.
so chest 2. Boss.
Isn't it just the one under the stairs?
Yes, I know where that chest is. I have a clip of that. It's the second collectible. I know where it is. I just have to record myself getting it. Because I don't want to just, like, pull a clip from Esoteric and credit him in the video. That feels like bad taste. Where do you need the checkpoint? Elias, I would need a checkpoint for this encounter. Uh-oh.
I don't,
For Eternity mode.
There's one for Ultimate at checkpoint 1 and 2. But there isn't one for the other mode.
Oh, okay.
For the other difficulty.
Interesting.
I mean, there's chest 1, chest 2, but then I don't know where that would spawn.
Gotcha.
And of what, if they might have just done that one because it's for chest, they might have just done that on Explore mode. So you really don't know what that's on.
Whee! Yeah, Ultimatum or regular, Elias. I'm streaming for another 3.5 hours, but my priority is getting the guide done. I'm not gonna do any casual play until I'm done with that.
We only have to do one. That's...
What?
That's interesting. Yeah,
that's not even how it worked back in the OG.
The original.
Yeah. All fuel rods out. Did one of you just like clear it with what?
No, it literally just one of them was only one of them.
After you do it, it doesn't make you cycle all 4 of them.
That's absurd. I put on a pulse rifle, and that was not the right call.
That's why I put trace rifle in.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Wow. That's easy. This is going fast as fuck. Holy shit.
So does their hold over the security systems. Perhaps now.
Oh, we got gooped.
No. They're driving the reactor core
I think instead of having Osiris scream the reactor's going critical, I think I would have liked a, like an alarm go off, and then like an announcer say it, kind of like on Deepstone.
Cyrus is just boring. Right.
Yeah. Just because, like, it's easy to tune out dialogue when you're, like, zoned into the game. So if it came from the environment, I feel like it would hit harder. Anyway, that's my note for this 2.5-year-old piece of content. I did not even get to see your messages, Elias. Where's the door? There it is. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo-dee, there's the door.
What we've seen here proves my visions have merit. We must secure the complex to convince Ikora. Trust.
No, we didn't miss anything yet.
As much as our mission, if this can restore her faith in me.
Okay, so they're not calling that normal. None of the normal commands work. It's not called normal or master.
Interesting.
I guess I'll try U for ultimate.
Oh my god. The fan didn't hurt at all. Wait, hold on. The fans don't hurt on Explorer mode. Wow. This baby dungeon.
I just tried it. It killed me.
What? I got chopped in half by it and it didn't do a single thing. Oh, wrong button. Missed the one by you, Dante. Got it. Okay. So the last collectible should be down here. Ow. I thought it was...
Oh, climb you, not bad.
Wait a minute, I thought it was... Hang on.
It's off to the side.
Yeah. Am I looking in the wrong spot? Oh, there it is. Okay, I see it. Hold on. Beep.
Yeah, you probably want a vertical.
Yeah, it's right there.
Oh, yeah.
Boop. There we go.
Shit.
Cool.
All right.
Out.
For I can get the master version. It'll take like 18 minutes.
I'm honestly not that worried about it. When you say master, do you mean ultimatum? Or,
yeah.
Yeah. It would be nice to have it just so I don't know.
My D2 froze.
Oh no! Do either of you want the clear on this? Like, I'll stick around and get it for you if you do, or do you not care?
Don't matter.
Okay.
Don't care.
Cool. That is all I needed from this. Thank you guys for like helping me blast through that. Holy shit.
Okay. So it
easier
kicked me
than I
out
thought.
and then reloaded.
Weird.
And then-
Yeah, you're still in my lobby.
Yeah, but the whole screen froze.
Weird. Dead game.
Oh.
Red bricks. What the...
Alright, cool. I think I got all the clips I needed. Except for the boot sequence thing. I'm okay not showing that. I don't really care that much, because it's just a fail state thing. And, like, ideally, the instructions are to make sure that people never have that problem.
You tell them not to fail.
Exactly, yeah. I don't fucking do this, you know? So I'm okay with that.
I mean,
that omission.
If it is like Avalon, he'll just reset it completely.
No, so specifically what happens is if you go in the wrong order, it starts a 30-second wipe timer, and then you have to like go activate the next thing in the order, and then that stops the wipe timer.
Right.
It is unique and weird, but I guess my fire team was just too fucking good to have that problem.
Yeah, I've not seen a thing on it.
Nah.
I don't even have plans on doing it.
It's fun. It's worth doing. I'll do it with you later if you want, but
maybe I don't know.
Mm.
What'd you get from it? Like genuinely?
The weapons. But there's like some decent rolls on it. I really like the machine gun Terminus Horizon. There's 3 different kinds. You have the base model weapons, you have adept weapons, and you have shiny weapons. So if you care about any of that stuff, there's a lot to go after. But if you don't, yeah, don't bother.
No, I don't think I give a.
Okay.
I don't think I really care too much for it.
I also just, as someone that is a dungeon enjoyer, I like the changes.
Oh yeah, that's fair. I think that Explorer mode's good. I think that's a good way to sort of introduce people.
Mm-hmm.
But, and the event isn't bad, don't get me wrong, just...
It's not for you.
Yeah, it's not my type of thing. So.
That's fair. I think I might add a line to the guide. That was so much more hand-holdy with the nodes. I might actually just add a line to the guide that just says, like, hey, if you're having trouble with the nodes, try Explorer mode. Burp.
I don't know, it might put you over 6 minutes.
Oh shit, yeah, it's already pretty tight. Actually, no, it's down to 5:49. I might be able to make it. I might be able to make it happen. I talk pretty fast. I can talk pretty fast. 25:07 to. Okay. Anyway, I won't talk your guys' ears off. I'll probably be back to playing as soon as I'm done with the guide. I don't have much left. I think we're almost done.
Cool. Alright, catch you on a bit.
Thank you both. You're both so kind. Alright, so now that I got that footage, let's get back to everybody's least favorite part, the editing. Woo! 25:05:07 RTN Spire of the Watcher Explorer clips. Okay, so now I have the video clip that I just captured. Bring this over into my editor. So this is what I just played in the game. I'm bringing it over here. Let me grab the clips that I need. Let me actually... Hold on. I'm going to add this pickup. I want to add this pickup to the video. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing toward the cable. Powerball nodes... How do I want to write this? Let's write the line. Okay. If you're having trouble finding the right nodes, launch the Explorer difficulty for practice. Practice with waypoints on each circuit. Okay, here we go. My third pickup for the script. Let's record this. Let's see how fast I can get this down. If you're having trouble finding the right nodes, launch the Explorer difficulty for practice with waypoints on each circuit. How long is that clip? 4 seconds? Uh, 7:37 to 7:43. 6 seconds. Christ. Oh my god, a 6-second pickup. Yeah, this is going to put me back up. You're stuck on the last boss? I think Sleep was too. Are you still trying to do Ultimatum? Cheaper Town Hall? Who the fuck is that? What? I have no idea which character that is, Dante. I could not guess. I could not guess no matter how many guesses you gave me. Alright, where's yellow? Where's my yellow nodes? Okay, here's my instruction on the yellow nodes section. My video editor is slowing to a crawl. Okay, we're gonna add the pickup that I just got. Burp. All right, let's get a little more music going for you guys again because there we go. It's Iron Fist? What? Oh, that's not what he says. Okay, I understand. That's funny. Okay, yeah, that's an extra 5 seconds to the clip. Sorry, the clip is 5 seconds, so it added 5 seconds to the video. I'm glad it didn't take that long to go get all the shit we needed, but let's do this. We'll extend that. That should keep everything synced up for the rest of the video. Let's empty. Oh my god, the lag on this. Streaming and editing at the same time is pushing my thing to its fucking limit, I think. Also, the fact that this is just like, look at all these cuts. There's a lot of little shit that it's processing right now. Okay, where's my Ackless clip? Ooh. Okay, that. Let me put a marker on that. Oh my god, it's chugging, trying to leave a video marker. Come on! I'm gonna explode. I'm gonna die. Yep, Final Cut Pro not responding. That is another good thing I like about Final Cut Pro versus other video editors. It auto-saves, like, by the fucking frame. Like, I am never afraid to shut this thing down and open it back up. Miscellaneous. And here's the thing. I'm not streaming all week next week, so I'm going to do this again next week. But you're just not going to see it. Fear Magneto. Let me guess. Professor X. It's Iron Fist. I don't know what he says. It just sounds like that. I already read that message. I thought someone said something else. Why is Final Cut shitting the bed? Guys, no. This is... Oh... Why? This is what happens. This is what happens. This is what happens when you're editing videos. Like, when you're at the fucking finish line, everything starts to break. Just launch the app. Just launch the app. Launch it. I don't care about the other libraries. Okay. Miscellaneous. Holy shit. Okay, there we go. Spire the Watcher. Come on. Come on, Final Cut. You can do it. There we go. Now we're in. Okay, did it capture my marker? It did not. Ever. Full screen. Holy shit. It's not scrubbing. Guys, no. No, it can't be doing this to me right now. Fuck off! Let me quit and reopen it normally. It's shitting the bed on me, guys. After 4.5 hours of editing the video. Hellboy, you missed the bulk of the edit. It's almost done. We went in, we grabbed the clips I was missing, and now my video editor is shitting the fucking bed. It's just crashing on me back to back to back. I'm so close. Like, y'all are used to this in the video game. Like, oh man, the encounter's bugged. I can't jump up here. It won't do my damage. What the fuck? That happens on this side of things too, when shit just doesn't work. Oh, man. Oh, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I just don't want to have to troubleshoot right now. I just don't want to have to do it. I did all the work. I've been good, boss. I've been good. Let me edit. It's opening faster this time. That's something. Okay. It's open. It's loading. It's gotta fucking generate the thumbnails for everything in my timeline. Please. I don't know why it's taking so long. I don't know what's wrong. I don't know what's wrong. I don't... Is my stream frozen? No, it's not. It's just on a lag. What's happening is my video editor is shitting the bed. Like what you said earlier about like, oh, pay 10,000 channel points to delete your footage. It's happening. Technical difficulties. Look at this. It can't fucking do anything. Not responding every time I open it. I think I know what's wrong. I think there's a file... Yes, that's what it is. What the fuck? I see what happened. Okay, I found it. My computer decided to offload a file that is very important to the edit. So it was choking trying to load it. So I have to download it again. God, that's so annoying. Like, dog, I've been using the file nonstop. Like, don't delete something I'm actively using. What the hell? Thanks, Mac OS. All right. Okay. I'm back in. I think we got it. Why is this not generating thumbnails? This is a problem, and I don't know why. Let's see if we can fix this. Oh my god, what is it freezing on now? Don't you fucking do this. Come on! I just restarted the app 4 fucking times. Is it trying to offload this? What's happening? No, it's uploading it. It shouldn't be freezing. I don't understand what's happening. All right, 5th restart in a row. Let's go. My friend Main Hunter, we played for 57 at a time. With this long-term class for me to main solo duo stuff in the situation. Titan! Titans have been best solo class for quite a while. Oh shit, Jacob, thank you for the follow. Titans would definitely be my recommendation as of the last year. In the last year and a half, Titans have been absolutely busted in every meta. Okay, here we go. I'm going to try to remove this. I prefer Hunter. Hunter is the thing I main, but when I like need to just like clutch some damage, I go Titan. Hunters are probably the worst for solos. So if your friends are Hunters, if you go either Warlock or Titan... Son of a bitch. What is wrong with this file? Guys, the file's not working! I'm gonna blow my fucking brains out if this keeps happening. Jacob, what have you been playing up until now? Let's get that out of there. There's something wrong with this file. Okay. Deleted it. Let's see if that lets me load this up. I should just get like a missing file error. Delete that. Come on. Delete, 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 delete. Don't. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is what I deal with every time I make a guide. Like, this happens a lot. This is what's happening with Salvation's Edge. Imagine this happening 40 hours into a process. You would... Ugh. I've always played Titan and Warlock. I just know Titan is less nerf proof. Yeah, but they keep breaking Titan. You know? Yes, they'll nerf it, but they keep unnerfing it by giving it crazy shit. Like Banner War got nerfed, you get Consecration. Consecration gets nerfed, you get Storm's Keep. Storm Keep's gonna give nerfed, they're gonna give you something else. Titans are fucking OP. If Titans do actually get properly nerfed, then Warlock is probably the best solo. But Titans are just too good all the time. Oh my god, can someone please tell me how many times I've had to restart this app already? I'm going to move this to a different folder because I don't even want it looking at the file. True. One more then. On a boss fight, wouldn't Well of Radiance be more useful? I mean, yeah, we use Well of Radiance. But the thing about Well of Radiance is that it got nerfed a bit, so the damage resistance I don't think is quite as good. This fucking file is corrupted. Sorry, I'll answer your question in a second. I don't know why this isn't... Like, what you guys are watching right now, if you ever watch people fucking play the game and get, like, stuck on something, like, that's this. This is just a recreation of trying to beat the final boss on Ultimatum yesterday. Yeah, apparently, Dante, you fucking corrupted my project. So if it was just you, your hunter, and one other player picking up a Titan or a Warlock for your duo, it depends. You have to consider diminishing returns. When you're talking about support abilities, you need to consider how many people you're supporting. Like, Shadow Shot is more useful. Divinity is more useful. Well of Radiance is more useful when you have more players. So on a duo, I'm probably not going to care about Well of Radiance that much. File, new project. 001, RTN 001, Spire of the Watcher. Fix. So here's what I do when this happens. Give me a sec. I'm so annoyed. This is eating up like 20 fucking minutes of my time. Final boss, my own computer. Okay, good. That's working. Let's go into regular Spire of the Watcher. We're gonna grab everything. Everything. Except the corrupted file. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ain't no fucking way. Ain't no fucking way. Holy shit. It's freezing on everything I do. Dante, you son of a bitch. You broke my fucking edit. You broke my fucking edit. But yeah, no, if you're running duos, I'd go Titan, because you're going to get more damage out of a Thunder Crash than you are a Well of Radiance. I'm gonna fucking kill someone. I've been working 7 to 8 hours putting this guide, not including playing the game yesterday. Hang on. No, this is not a stream problem. There's like something wrong with the file, because look, the program's working fine. This isn't like a processing issue. There's something going on with how it's actually like reading the files. There's something corrupted in the library. Let me snapshot project. I'm hoping that this will just have an unlinked, like, broken file. I can't even get the workup fucking done. Like, why? What is the fucking problem? Oh, let me close all these other libraries. I can't believe this. Holy shit. I'm just going to close all the libraries. Open them back up. File. Open library. Destiny episode 3. Okay. Miscellaneous. Yeah, the app is working fine. But something got fucked up. Duplicate project. If I copy this, does it freeze on me? Oh my god, copying anything causes it to freeze. This might be like irretrievably broken. You guys just watched me work on this video for 5 fucking hours and now it's broken. I told you this fucking happens. Move to trash. Move to trash. Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's re-import the file that started this whole thing. Let's make sure it can play. Sorry then, that's just... The file is working. It's so frustrating because, like, it reads it, like, it knows what it all is. And when I zoom in, it's not generating. Can I roll this back? Is there an earlier version of this fucking file? Second time issue, I'm close to being done with the project. Final Cut Pro starts working. Wheel starts spinning. Can't finish the project. Last time it happened, it started working on its own. But I've done the whole restart of my Mac, then restarting Final Cut, then holding Option Command to reset those settings. This only happens when I go back into the project and notice that the transcoding analysis bar takes forever to load the project. Optimize, then render. So I'm going to go to open the project. Pulled from restore backup, it's the same. Are you using the original proxy footage? Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Sorry for folks just tuning in. I'm troubleshooting. Some pretty fucked up issues here. I might be out of space. No, I'm not. No, I am not. What the fuck is happening? Okay, I don't know. Okay. What's the option command thing? I forgot about that. Fuck off. Fuck off. Whoa, what? Where'd all my shit go? Oh, I see. Okay. Wait, where are my libraries? Oh, libraries. Edited today. Open. My Firefox. There you are. Okay. Misc. Alright, we're gonna go. Let's. Y'all, I'm having a panic attack. I can't redo all that work. Like, are you shitting me? I can't redo all that work. I can't fucking do that right now. No, Elias, I don't need a checkpoint. Sorry, I don't know when you sent that. My app is... No, it's not all gone, but it's there. I just can't do anything with it. I can't get to it. Something is corrupted with this fucking thing. Alright, I'm gonna roll back. Let me see if I have a backup. Where are the Final Cut backup folders? Hold on a second. Application support. Where's Final Cut? Final Cut Pro. Workspaces? No. Macintosh HD. Users, Colin Ketchin, movies, Final Cut backups. Okay, DES EP3. When was the last backup? 451, 411. Ooh, boy. I think 451. Okay, I'm gonna try to pull a backup. I told you, Dante, this shit happens, and it's like imagine when you're writing a school paper, but like 50 times worse. I'm nervous, like. This is the worst fuck up I've had with Final Cut in a while. It's usually pretty fucking resilient. This is insane. I've never seen this before. Alright, well that's not gonna work. I might have to lose... Alright, let's try this. It's hanging loading the backups. I don't know why. I can't move the full thing onto my local drive. It's 100 fucking gigabytes. It's gonna take ages. It's not gonna work. Okay. It's starting to load. 4:11 p.m. So we're gonna lose a bit of time here. Let's see where it left off. But 4:11, I think that's when I started switching over to the game. Oh, we might have it. We might be back. We might be back. Oh, it's playing. It's transcoding. Oh. Thank you, Final Cut. See, I did just say this. That the, Okay. I lost the mechanics section. That was maybe 15 minutes of work. That's fine. I can redo that. But we're back. Okay. Oh. Y'all, that was 30 minutes of fucking heart attack right there. Oh my god. I'm gonna order myself dinner. I feel like I gotta... I'm not even hungry. I just want to get this done. I just want to get this fucking done. Oh my god. Oh my god, that was so scary. That was more terrifying than anything that's happened to me in Destiny in so fucking long. Are you kidding me? Wow. Jacob, sorry that you, like, joined me at, like, a borderline crash out because my app stopped working. Okay. Okay, okay. I can bounce back from this. I lost, like, 15 minutes of work, and I lost, like, 30 minutes of time. I don't know about burger. I'm trying to stay away from burgers. Just because when I get burger, I usually want more than just burger, and I'm trying to stay away from super burger, extra burricular activities. Oh, guys, that was so scary. I'm still calming down.
The first node has a junction. If you're having trouble finding the right node, complete the circuit. On a cable to complete the circuit. If you're having trouble finding the right nodes, launch the Explorer difficulty for practice with waypoints on each circuit.
Okay. What's interesting, though, is I'm working out of a backup library. I'll worry about this later. I just need to get it fucking... I need to get this done. That's all I need to do.
To the next node. Power up all nodes on a cable to complete the circuit.
All right, I remember what I did here, and then I just... Oh, that's the Cyclops. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where's the clip? Okay. Okay. Let's... I'm scared to re-import this file, because this is where shit went south before. Let me make sure that this file is working as expected. Yeah, the file's fine. Okay. There we go. I'm going to let it, before I start doing anything with this file, let me make sure that importing and generating waveforms finishes. Oh my god. That was so scary. Like, have y'all ever been doing a boss fight in Destiny where you've been struggling for hours and you think you're about to get the clear and then someone fucking dies right when you're about to win? Like, uh-oh, someone missed a shot, someone died, someone threw. And it's like, you had that hope for a second that it was almost over. And then it was all taken away from you, and you realize, I need to do this all over again. Chairs and engrams. Thank you, chairs and engrams. Yes, exactly. It's like we clutched it. Happened during Pantheon? Yes. I'm telling you guys, the worst way that's ever felt in Destiny doesn't come close to as bad as, like, losing work like this. That was horrifying. Okay, it's working. It's working. It's working. It's working. Yes. Yes. Yes, it's exactly that. Mike, you just missed 30 minutes of pure anxiety. You missed the most high stress I've ever been on stream. That was awful, what just happened. My project file got corrupted and it took me 30 minutes to get it working. Yeah, I thought I was going to have to start over.
If you're having trouble finding the right nodes, launch the Explorer difficulty for practice with waypoints on each circuit. Boot sequence... now...
Yes, no, that was horrifying. Staring down the barrel of redoing 5 hours of work. I mean, I guess it would have been like 2 hours of work, because a lot of it was the writing, but holy shit. Boot sequence shapes is easy. Red nodes is easy.
Red circuit nodes are clusters of...
Okay, yeah, I don't need to change that. I'm almost back where... I'm almost back to getting... I've almost got back all the work that I lost. So that's good. Yeah, let me tell you, it gave me anxiety too. Like, there we go. Alright, alright, alright. This is spicy. What am I doing? I want, the last thing I got was a clip of the ultimatum mode. Good, let's get that. Let's bring that over. I'm almost done with the actual editing part. Then I just have to like clean it up. Gotta clean it up a little bit, make it presentable.
Ultimatum mode has additional modifiers.
Okay. Okay. I'm still calming down, guys. It's gonna be a minute before the shock leaves my body. I honestly feel bad because now that means that this is gonna be most of the stream for the day. All right, those are those two clips that I was missing. I need, what did I need? I wanted a clip of death. So we're gonna go to assets. We're gonna go to workspace. This should have. All right, it's gonna take a sec for this to load. I need to not freak out. I know it's gonna take a sec for this to load. I don't really know how this is working because the library that I'm using is on a different hard drive than the one that the backup is on. So I don't know. And then the files are on a different hard drive, like a different, I know, same hard drive as this, but just different structure. I don't know. I think it's just linking the backup to the original. I don't really know. Okay. Yes. I'm zooming in on this. I can't tell what this is. Oh, it's a dog. I couldn't tell that was a dog. Oh my god, Dante. Thought it was like a fucking Ghibli thing. I had to zoom in. Like, I don't know if you noticed, I have like a shortcut to like zoom in on my screen. And I zoomed all the way in on those dogs to figure out what the shit I was looking at.
This is gonna be coming in soon.
Okay.
Are you?
Like, that's how much of a fool I am. No, okay, this is actually annoying because I want to be able to scrub through. Oh, scrubbing's working. Hold on. I might be in business.
Yeah. Uh-oh. 3. Fucking.
Yes, I know video game frames were dropped during playback. Yeah, I'll just use this clip again. That's fine. Okay. Like, y'all, I've been having a rough week generally. Not for stream reasons. I mean, the stream is making me tired, but, like, shit's been kind of crazy over here. And I think that even though this is not the worst thing that's happened to me this week, it was the most acute, like, on the verge of medical emergency thing that happened to me this week. For sure. I just spent 100 points. It was annoying me. Wait, why did you have to... You were annoyed that you need to spend your points, or what? I don't understand. See how that looks. I had 28.1k and I noticed it. Oh.
Turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first.
Oh, let me. I didn't get the edit right on that. We're gonna. I want it to start playing when the turn begins. Okay.
Turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first secret. The giant concrete pillars to find the first.
All right, here we go.
The other side, turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first secret chest. Then backtrack, push towards the new enemies, and turn right. Past the enemies, the first of...
Okay, now I need the collectible thing. I'm afraid to drop a marker on this clip because that's when all the fucking crashes started.
The enemies, the first... Past the enemies, the first of two... Past the enemies, the first of two Past the enemies, the first of two collectibles is up here. Jump around the column. Jump around the column. Up here. Jump around.
Sorry if I'm going quiet again. I'm just like trying to lock in. Because once these clips are in, I'm done, and I gotta slap music under it, slap in the transitions, title screen, like, the work is almost done. Where's the boot sequence? Achilles. If you made redeemable noises with channel points, how do you do that? Like, is there a way to make it so that you guys can, like, redeem sounds that play? It's fine, I'm drawing anyway, so this is background noise. What are you drawing? Okay, I will look into that. Probably after stream week, because I'll be honest, just doing the streams is eating up all my fucking brain power. I'm tired all the time.
This must be completed. Yellow starting node. Graphic.
Oh, no. Yeah, no, Discord's upload time and upload shit is not good. Even with Nitro, like, you can do bigger stuff, but it's still not ideal. Which sucks, because I've tried to use Discord to, like, manage complex stuff before. It's really difficult to, like, send files and clips.
Each circuit. Boot sequence shapes. Determine the order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Yellow starting nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, note...
This is not the clip that I had earlier. What did I... This is another thing, like... I mean, I'm sure everyone's, like, lost progress on something before, but, like, when you go back and try to redo it, it's never as good as the first time. I'm feeling that right now. Mike, are you back? Are the ads done? I was just asking what you were drawing. Just Sonic from this fan you guys on the internet. Bro, as a kid, I spent so much time. I could still probably draw Sonic if I tried. I spent a lot of time. That's how I, like, taught myself how to draw. No, this will be fine. It's whatever. Is it bad I buy Nitro because I like animated banners? I mean, it means they gotcha. It means they suckered you in. But I don't know if it's bad. Spend your money the way you want to spend your money. I spend my money on a bunch of stupid shit. When I got disposable income, like, I'm good at saving, but I'm not against an impulse buy. In this one, he cut his quills so he looked like his OVA counterpart, and he's wielding Amy's hammer. That's interesting. I'm mad because I don't know what clip I used earlier before my fucking shit crashed, and it doesn't look as good now. I can't figure it out. Alright. Edit's almost done. Where's the second collectible? Where'd I get it? Second collectible. There's the second collectible. Actually, if you're going to send a drawing that's not related to Destiny, can you send it in general? Because Tower, I do want to be like general Destiny conversation. But absolutely, yeah, if you're working on something, feel free to send it, man. Dante, if you feel as though it's time for an art and drawing section in the Discord, make it. Do what you want. Keep it out of the Destiny section, just because I just want to keep that, like, organized. That's all. But, like, put it under general, man. Next shit posting or something. Go for it.
In the corner, grab the second collectible on the way down here, then drop the rest of the way.
Y'all, I just got a super salty chip, and that's hitting for me right now.
Grab the second collectible on the way down here, then drop the rest of the way to.
All right.
Grab the second collectible on the way down here, then drop the rest of the way to reach.
All right. I need one last thing.
Extend the extend.
All right, here we go. What? I reset the settings for when I was trying to troubleshoot the crash, like the project loss that I just had, I reset something, and now it's changed to something color board. Okay, yeah, that's what I want. That was not the normal color correct shit that I'm used to. Add shape mask. I'm gonna put this right. Meow. I'm gonna bring this down. Meow. Bring that over. Meow. Bring in the feather. Inside. No, we want outside exposure to be -50. No, let's go darker. -65. Let's bring the outside saturation down -25. No, let's bring that down -50. And we'll bring inside saturation up 50. Bring the exposure up 15. Here we go. Okay. Guys, I have great news. The video... Oh, no, never mind. I'm lying. Oh, I'm backtrack. Oh, shit. Ah, shit. I'm a fucking idiot. Ah, no, I'm not as done as I thought I was. It's fine. I'm just gonna... Okay. Now, guys, check this out. Ready? I have great news. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Dante. You're my goat. Take a look. The actual core of the video is edited. The guide, the actual guide, is complete. After one of the most harrowing experiences in losing it, thinking I lost it and had to start over, we're back in business. So, now we have to make this presentable. That looks a little bit different. God, I reset all my settings and I hate it. So let's start making this presentable. First things first, what I always like to do under the intro section, I just grab some boss footage and I just play that. So, we're gonna go. Let's go back over to workspace. All right, guys, the actual edit is done. Now I just need to add some music, add some transitions, add some sound effects, and add a couple little effects here and there. And then I think I'm done. And then I can export it. Like, this has been a tougher process than I expected. This has been more involved. This has turned into something bigger than I thought it was going to be. Oh, come on. This is taking forever to load. Woo! Hold on a second. I will. JM Leprechaun. Hello, welcome. You caught me at a good time. I almost lost all my progress on this whole project. I've been going for 5.5 hours, but I'm about to finish. I'm feeling pretty good. Yeah, no, I did too. I did too. This got away from me. This is a doozy. But you can also see, like, the bulk of it is just organizing it. I don't know, like, it took like 2 hours just to, like, structure the script and get that shit cut up and colored properly. I will look. I'll show off. Mike, are you opposed to me showing off the art on stream? Okay, I won't. I won't do that. You are safe. Hold on. Uh-oh. Jam, what brings you in? Losing long project sucks. Yeah, it was scary. It was really scary. It was like 30 minutes of me troubleshooting, and one of the backups didn't work, so I had to pull from another backup. I lost a bit of work, but we're going. The ads are, I'll look at it after, Mike. The ads are on Twitch are 5 1-minute ad breaks an hour. I can change that if people want. Welcome back. Elias, we got it working. I got it working, rather. Some stuff is slow because I had to pull a backup and it's not loading super fast, but it is working. It's no longer corrupted. It's no longer broken. I majored in animation in college and backups from my best friend. Yep. JML, have you ever heard the phrase 2 is 1 and 1 is none? Because I just lived that. Okay. While that's going, because this is taking a while to load. It's not broken, it's just slow because it's a backup. And not everything is like linked and transcoded. Also, wait, you majored in animation. Have you done anything with it? Like, what kind of work did you do? Were you like an editor? Because my animation work I did was all editing. Alright, here we go. So, Mike the King, apparently doing some Sonic fan art. While we're waiting for that to load, let's check this out. Yeah, that's pretty slick. You got some clean lines, buds. Yo, this man's got skill. That's cleaner than anything I could have done. Holy shit. Yeah. I don't know what it's like to have a style like that. And this is the reference. Gaia's infection. Oh shit, is this trying to reference Sonic Unleashed or something? That's good shit, dude. Keep it up. Yeah, no, I get you. I get you on the hands. That used to be what my fucking sticking point back when I was learning. Yeah, I was about to say, not a lot of Sonic people stick around on the word Gaia. This is actually taking a little longer to load than I expected, and that's got me nervous. Because I don't know if this is going to do a backup for a backup, so I don't want to quit it. Leprechaun says, I do graphic design now, but what I want to be doing is illustration and 2D hand-drawn animation. Graphic design pays, the animation is just falling apart, so yeah. No, you're right. I have friends that work in animation still, and it's a mess. Half the work is done in South Korea. And that undercuts the unions. And not everyone's fucking unionized. Y'all, it's crashing out again. I hope this doesn't... Wait, what is Google Drive doing? Don't you dare. Synced. Oh, okay. What the fuck? My computer did it again. Alright, this is fine. This is not a problem. For some goddamn reason, my computer offloaded the file I need again. Why is it not downloading the file? What's happening? That's absurd. Alright. I'm fine. There we go. Yeah, okay. I'm fine with that. We just need to wait. Why does it keep restarting the percent? What the hell is Google Drive doing? Why is it not syncing my fucking workspace? Why is it offloading shit that's actively in use? That's my question. That's like the third time this has happened during this fucking edit. The last hour has just been technical difficulties non-fucking stop. I'm gonna kill myself. Yeah, guys. Fucking The Witness got nothing on Google Drive's integration with Apple's fucking... what is it called? I forget it. They've changed their whole fucking cloud sync architecture, and it's got a stupid name, like File Explorer something. Why is... It's not... Make available offline. That's it. Make it available offline. It keeps restarting the download. What's happening? I'm restarting Google Drive. This is insane. Your friend helps you with this. She teaches you so much because this is sort of my first time doing digital art. What are you drawing on? Y'all better fucking download. Is this file downloaded? Can I play it? Is this file working? Doesn't seem like it's working. Nope. Now it's downloading. Yeah. Well, so JML, what are you on? Because you can probably tell I'm on a Mac. I'm on Mac Studio. And I have some fucking complaints about how Apple is managing its cloud storage stuff. Oh yeah, Procreate kicks ass, dude. Procreate's incredible. I have on my little iPad here, but this iPad's old and shitty. It's like 5 or 6 years old now. So I'm just using it for my little stream deck. I was like, I'm not going to use this thing for anything else because the battery doesn't fucking work. I'll just plug it in. And I can do stuff like this. Boop. 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 I can do that on my iPad. Woo! There we go. Okay. No, it's really good. It's been kind of the gold standard for iPad drawing for a while. Where's our second damage phase? Here's our second damage phase. There it is. Okay. Here's the clip I want. Excellent. After a fucking 10-minute detour, because the Apple file system decided to shit the bed. Alright. Alright, guys. We can actually fucking... I've been saying for the last hour and a half, for the last 2 hours that I'm almost done, and so much shit keeps popping up. I'm gonna... I just want to be done. I want to be excited about being done. I want to get it posted. And for those that are curious, yes, this is what it's like for every fucking video. It doesn't always fail this hard, but it is this process for every video. Oh my god. Hold on. I forgot I reset all my preferences. Fuck me. I have to change all this shit. Editing. Transition is not 1 second. We want it to be 0.1 seconds. Still image, I'll say 5. We want crossfade. No, I also want this 0.1. Audio say... Make that 0.15. Actually, wait, hold on. No, I want 0.15. That'll actually make my life easier, because that's always what I set it to. PC setup, I use Adobe because I have it through work, but I never. But if I ever stop getting through off the swap because they're way too pricey. Yeah. Procreate arguably is good, if not better, than Photoshop for drawing. For drawing, absolutely. As far as the Mac I'm using, I got this back when I was doing like animation and client work and stuff. I've been a Mac guy forever. But this box, this is like a $2,000 off-the-shelf computer. At least it was. This is an M1 Max, Mac Studio. And the thing's a workhorse. It's incredible. Everything that I've done today, aside from like Destiny running on my Xbox, everything has been on this, and I haven't had a single problem with stream. So it's really fantastic. If this thing dies, I want to get another Mac Studio, like no fucking question. But now that I'm doing more gaming stuff, part of me is like, should I be investing in a PC rig? Boot sequence. Red circuit. That's gonna take a sec. Ooh, it's chugging. Ooh, it's chugging, baby. My only gripe is how am I gonna shade this goddamn hedgehog? I mean, I imagine that you just have to figure out where your light source is. Kind of go from there. All right. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Might drop in later if you're still streaming, but gotta go for now. Hey, thanks for stopping by, Leprechaun. I'll probably actually be playing the game later, so we'll see. I'll be around for probably 2 more hours. What I'm doing right now is I'm using my... I'm just pasting a transition. That little whoosh. I'm just pasting that little whoosh slide everywhere it needs to be. So this shouldn't take long. Boop, boop. I have my own little rules and logic for when, where, and how I apply these versus the regular transitions. But God, this has turned into a fucking headache of a project. Phase 1. Where's phase 2? There you are. Phase 2. Nope, wrong button. Boop. Alright, where's phase 1? Where is it? Where is it? Phase 2. How to fail. That's it. Okay, that's all the transitions done. I thought I said to go... Oh, I said to 0.15 seconds, not 15 frames. Okay. So, now... the guide is actually, like, done. All the text stuff is done. So the reason I put those little transitions in, if you take a look at the text, this is the effect that I wanted it to have. So...
Arctrition is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit.
These little crossfades make sure that when the line moves down, it doesn't like cut down, it like fades. It goes like and that it's easier on the eyes, easier to follow, makes it a little more intuitive and a little softer.
Cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node.
And then
cable to complete the circuit. If you're having trouble finding the right nodes.
Oh shit, I need to add this. I forgot about this. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Blah, blah, blah. Boop. Waypoints in practice. See, I was talking earlier. Something that really slows me down is usually when I need to like change or correct something in the text, and that has just not been a problem this time. So now it'll whoosh.
5 seconds. Yellow circuit nodes.
So yeah, whenever the text changes on screen, we do a whoosh. If the header and the footage changes, I put in a whoosh sound effect. So there are like 3 or 4 levels of transition I do to sort of imply a hierarchy of stuff. All right, now we're going to go back to GMG, Word of Nothing. This might take a sec to load, but I need to grab something from here and paste it over. Fuck, I just thought of a problem I'm going to have next week. Okay.
Here is the first reprise dungeon in the limited time Rite of the Nine activity in Destiny 2. Spire of the Watcher is the first reprise dungeon in the limited time.
Oh my god, the maps. I forgot about I need to make maps. Kill me.
And review the map. There are 4 yellow circuits. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add, clear, and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. Kill a con.
I don't care about that map. Yes, I know frames were dropped. I don't care.
On the second floor, the starting nodes are here, and the anti-gravity protector is a large Hydra. On the third floor, the starting nodes are here, and the protector is a giant Minotaur.
Y'all, I forgot about the maps. I'll just do that last. Let me put all the other finishing touches in here. Oh, man. What a day. I was hoping this would take 5 hours. Here I am at almost 6 because of technical goddamn difficulties. Nope. There we go. Okay, so what this is literally just a layer of black color that goes under the text on the left to make the text stand out a little bit more without having to use any crazy effects or render a bunch of extra shit. Okay, there we go. So actually, that's mostly done. Let me turn this up. Voice, we add 6 decibels. There we go. Let me grab the outro video and the outro music. Ah. Ah! Don't do that. Why does it do that? Okay.
All hit kills.
You just got MVP 2 back-to-back with Jeff? Hell yeah, dude. All right. Does anyone know what the Spire of the Watcher music is? Yeah, because it came out as part of a season. Thank you, Dante. Because if it's on a soundtrack, I can get it, but I don't think it's on any of the big annual soundtracks. Okay, I got the whooshes in. Whooshes are in. So, yeah, I just need the soundtrack, and then I need to make the maps. While I'm waiting on your soundtrack info, let's do the maps. These are going to be real shitty maps. They're going to be really low quality, just to get the very basic point across. Why is this taking so long to open? 1080 by 1080? Sure. Yeah, that's fine. Why did this do 1920 by 1080? I said 1080 by 1080. Christ alive. 1080 by 1080. Select it. Click it. There we go. All right. So, Spire of the Watcher. Here are the maps. What are we going to do? Well, let's make a shape. And y'all, I'm not a trained like Photoshop professional. I haven't been using it long and I'm self-taught. I come from other software. So if you guys know shit about this app that I don't, fucking hit me with it. I'm going to say 750 by 750. Okay. Let's disable the background. This, I don't. No. We don't want to stroke. I'm going to do that in layer details. Apply to canvas. We're going to center this. Okay. So here's this. We're going to do two more squares. We're going to do... Oh my god, shut up. These are going to be 75. 75. Corner radius is going to be 5. Okay. What? No. Shut up. 75, 75, 5. Okay. That's a square. Stroke, 0. Rotation, 45 degrees. And we're going to do doot. Where are layer? Fuck. Cancel. Layer style. Color overlay. These are going to be yellow. Stroke for these, I want 5 pixels. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. So now we're going to say X, let's put these at 800. And Y, we're going to say 400. All right. And this we're going to say at 600. Nope, we want 500. Nope, we want 550. Cool. Is it centered? Probably not. I'm glad Leprechaun left so that he can't fucking... High action? Yeah, I probably am going to look on YouTube, but I'm doing this first now. Okay, so now we want triangle tool. Let's see. I want the width to be 200, height 100. Corner radius is going to be 5. Let me go down to the rectangle. We're going to copy layer style. We're going to paste that on the triangle. And let's go into the layer style on the triangle. And we're going to set this to... I want this to be black with a white stroke. Let's snap that to the middle. I'm fine with that as a start. And for this, now we're going to paste the layer style on here. Let's edit it. We're going to go... Stroke I want to be large. We want 25. No, we want 10. There we go. I want an outside stroke on this one. And we're going to say color overlay is going to be brighter gray. And now we're going to copy this. We're going to change it to 500. 500. Snap it to the center. Let's fill this black. Stroke, we're going to say no stroke. Color overlay is black. All right. Now, let's do a text tool. We're going to say floor 2. Okay, let's make this 50 points. No, let's make this 100. I don't need that actually. Hang on. I don't want this to be sign wood. I want this to be Unisands. Let's scroll down. Oh my god, I'm good today. Element of P, QRSTUV. There we go. Thin caps. No, we want heavy caps. Okay, good. Let's use V. Let's get this up here. Just the line distance. All right, and we're gonna paste the layer style onto this. Can I not? Paste layer style. There we go. I'm stupid. Stroke. We want outside, and we want it to be like 2. Color overlay. This can be white, but we do want a drop shadow on it. Drop shadow is going to be black. Whoa, what? Oh shit, I forgot drop shadows on these. That'll be good. Up. Okay. Drop shadow on this. Drop shadow on this. Okay, here we go. That's good. So I do need a little more text. We're going to say start, but this needs to be smaller. No, too small. Oh my god. Oh my god, it's so big! Ah! Okay, fix. Take 2. Thank you, Mike. Thank you for that. New group from layers. New group from layers. There we go. Okay. Group 1. Excellent. So this is floor 2. File. Export. Quick export as PNG. Oh my god, I'm losing my mind. Evergreen, seasonal, heresy, Rite of the Nine, Spire the Watcher, map, map, ascent, floor 2. Okay. Now here we go. We are gonna do floor 3. Floor 3 is just gonna be like this. Let's make sure that it's like that. What's the right? We're gonna say this is 800x. This is gonna be like that. Let's say 200x. Nope. Let's try 125. No. 150. Do you know why Todd can't see general channels? He had the same settings as everyone else. I do not know. That's very strange to me. You check the general channel settings, I think. Are you sending you glitched? Yes, I'm not going to be making a map for that. I do not have the time. I thought about doing it at the start of this stream, you glitch, but I've been through the fucking ringer today, and I'm not fucking with that right now. No, sir. Said -90. There we go. Done. Okay, this is the 3rd floor. Quick export is PNG. Floor 2. Floor 3. Okay, cool. Yeah, he might have collapsed them. That's a possibility.
And the anti-gravity protector is a large Hydra. On the 3rd floor, the starting nodes are here and here, and the protector is on the 2nd and 3rd floors. On the 2nd floor, the starting nodes are here. On the 2nd floor, the starting nodes are here, and the anti-gravity protector is a large Hydra. On the 3rd floor, the starting nodes are here, and the protector is a giant Minotaur.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. I think the last thing we need... Select them in the channels and roll section at the top. Oh, good. Okay, thank you, Maddie. Hey, Maddie, fucking W. Cheers for Maddie. For knowing how Discord works better than me. Okay. Last thing to do is to get the music. Let me actually do this on my side screen really quick. YouTube. Yeah, this is the song. Okay, here we go. You can download MP3. Guys, over 6 hours I've been working on this shit. Oh my god. Oh my god. I thought this was going to be 5 hours. Hour of technical difficulty. Honestly, I feel good about that, though, because I estimated 5 hours, and if it weren't for technical difficulties, I would have been right. I would have been correct. Oh, okay. So I'm almost done with this. I'm just getting my hands on the music for Spire of the Watcher. I'm going to layer that under. We're going to do a proof watch of the video, and you guys will see how all my crazy ideas have come together. And then I'm either going to play Destiny with someone, or I'm going to play Revenge of the Savage Planet. Actually, I'll probably play Destiny tonight and then just do Revenge tomorrow, because I got to fucking treat myself, guys. I'm having a week. I'm having a motherfucking week over here. Oh, God. I'm gonna have to copy the fucking thing over from one. My mom always told me to treat myself. Yeah. Hell yeah. But did you give him a blue commendation? Because if not, I think all your goodwill is gone. Assets, music, OST, MISC, ZMISC. Okay. Let's see. All right, guys. I ripped the music from something. This is going to be music 1. That'll pop it below here. Okay. Okay, we are almost done. We are almost fucking done.
Spire of the Watcher is the first.
Jesus, loud. Hold on. Okay. Where is the loop point?
The bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes and 4 yellow circuits that
I'm old. Let me look at my screen. Hold on. Almost done. Almost done. Almost done! Let's do a little transition on that.
and 4 yellow circuits that start on the center. How to fail versus attacks are very.
Okay. Music is largely set. Let's set the volume. Let's start with negative... Oh, come on. Negative 17.
Slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in.
Okay. I think that's good. And now we're going to set the EQ to be treble reduced to open up some EQ space for my voice, because my voice is fairly high-pitched. Guys, I think it's done. I think it's done. Let's do a quick watch through and see if we catch any mistakes. Let's go.
Spire of the Watchers.
You guys get to see the premiere of my 5-minute guide here and now in the live stream. If everything goes according to plan, this will be on YouTube within an hour. Let's go.
Spire of the Watcher is the first reprise dungeon in the limited time Rite of the Nine activity in Destiny 2. Eternity mode has plenty of loot and new mechanics. Ultimatum mode gives adept weapons, but it's extremely difficult, so plan accordingly. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and locations for secrets. But it moves fast, slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. Arctrition is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur.
Whoa, hold on. Can't see that. I know why. Well, gotta fix something. Already. No, bring it up here. Bring it up here. Bring it up here. Thank you. Where's my shape mask? Shape mask. Shape mask. Mask and king. Where is it? Shape, 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 shape. Go. Let's bring it down here.
Arctrition is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff.
Whoa, hold on. These cuts aren't timed up right.
30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While
oh no, it's just that one. Okay, hold on. I'm fixing it. I also, actually, this was bugging me before. Let me see how the tail of the S is poking out to the left of the 5. I don't like that. Much better. I didn't want it to overshoot. There we go.
Spire of the Watcher is the first reprise dungeon in the limited time Rite of the Nine activity in Destiny 2. Eternity mode has plenty of loot and new mechanics. Ultimatum mode gives adept weapons, but it's extremely difficult, so plan accordingly. This complete guide includes walkthroughs, builds, strategies, and locations for secrets. But it moves fast, slow it down if you need. Get up to 3 players and let's dive in. Arctrition is a buff that lasts 30 seconds. Kill a conduit minotaur and step in its dropped pool of energy to get the buff. While active, outgoing damage will power up circuit nodes. Each powered node extends the buff timer by 5 seconds. Yellow circuit nodes are connected by a yellow cable on either side and must be powered up in linear sequence. The first node has a junction box with arrows pointing towards the cable. Power up the starting node and follow the cable to the next node. Power up all nodes on a cable to complete the circuit. If you're having trouble finding the right nodes, launch the Explorer difficulty for practice with waypoints on each circuit. Boot sequence shapes determine the order in
Hold on. Yeah, this isn't fully rendered, so this is going to take a sec.
order in which yellow circuits must be completed. Yellow starting nodes have matching holographic shapes. Follow the boot sequence from top to bottom by completing yellow circuits in the shown order. If there are multiples of the same shape in a sequence, nodes with that shape may be completed in any order. Red circuit nodes are clusters of 4 or 5 nodes connected by red cables. One random node is open at a time. Power it up to open the next random node. Activate all nodes within 10 seconds to complete the circuit. Ultimatum mode has additional modifiers. Each player has 1 revive token per encounter. Not swap depletes ability energy when switching ammo types or exotics, and the fixed difficulty gives most orange bar enemies 1-hit kills. Proceed through the canyons to reach a set of buildings. To prepare, rally up and review the map. There are 4 yellow circuits. Learn the locations of the starting nodes. Tune loadouts for add clear and void resistance. Shoot the goblin to begin. Kill a conduit minotaur to get Arctrition, then close all 4 yellow circuits to spawn Amphion, a giant boss hydra. Damage the boss until it's dead to clear the encounter and open a hole in the floor. How to fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them closely and don't get them confused. On ultimatum difficulty, this
What just happened there?
how to fail. Yellow circuit cables cross over each other, so follow them closely and don't get them confused. On ultimatum
Nothing. Okay, it was just rendering.
difficulty, the Cyclops shots from the overhead ridges are 1-hit kills. Jump down the hole and exit through the door by the upper left scaffolding. Crawl through the tunnels until you reach a hallway. Turn left and jump up the ledges to reach a large open area with enemies and metal underhangs. Clear the area and cross the small platforms to the other side. Turn left around the giant concrete pillars to find the first secret chest. Then backtrack, push towards the new enemies, and turn right. Past the enemies, the first of 2 collectibles is up here. Jump around the column, drop down, and ride up the grav lift. Turn left and climb the shaft to reach Spire Ascent is the first encounter. To prepare, tune loadouts for add clear, jumping, and
I think this whoosh sound effect is too loud. Let's lower that a bit. And let me actually raise my voice. This should be a little louder. Okay.
To prepare, tune loadouts for add clear,
That sounds better.
Single target damage. Climb up the ledges and kill the conduit minotaur on the opposite side of the spire to begin. Shoot the yellow starting nodes overhead, follow the cables around the spire, and complete both circuits. This spawns multiple anti-gravity protector harpies. Kill them to access the grav lift. Repeat this process on the second and third floors. On the second floor, the starting nodes are here, and the anti-gravity protector is a large hydra. On the third floor, the starting nodes are here, and the protector is a giant minotaur. Kill the minotaur to clear the encounter. How to fail. On the second floor, arc hazards can kill you instantly. Climb through the vents.
Oh, I forgot I cut that. I gotta remove a little bit of text here. Doot doot doot. Doot doot doot. Cut that out.
How to fail. On the second floor, arc hazards can kill you instantly. Climb through the vents and open the glass window to reach the second encounter, Achilles. To prepare, review the area. There are 4 yellow circuits that start in the middle. Each circuit is wrapped along one of the giant arms, which are numbered 1 through 4. Tune loadouts for add clear, high mobility, and high-ranged precision DPS. We used Queensbreaker and Well of Radiance. Disturb Achilles or its lunch to begin. Phase 1. Look at the boot sequence in the center of the map. Get Arctrician from the minotaurs on the arms. Close all 4 node circuits in the boot sequence order. You can close an entire circuit at a time, or you can power up all the nodes in a circuit except the last, then close them back to back. When the final circuit is complete, the boss will move towards you. Phase 2. Achilles extends its wings and all of its eyes light up. Destroy the eyes quickly. This reveals its crit spot. Damage Achilles as it moves towards the middle. Repeat both phases until Achilles is dead. How to fail. Harpies, minotaurs, and goblins do big damage. Leaving them alive during the damage phase can get you killed. Failing to destroy all of Achilles' eyes will skip a damage phase. When Achilles reaches the middle, it sends out a giant pulse. Stand back to avoid getting pushed off the map. Completing the circuits in the wrong sequence begins a 30-second wipe timer. Activate the correct circuit to stop it and resume the encounter. If Achilles is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage and the fire team will wipe. Drop into the tower until you reach a large room full of Vex. Kill enemies until a conduit minotaur appears. With Arctrician, power up the red circuit nodes in the correct order to open the floor. Drop down, avoid the fans, and repeat this in a second and third room. When the third room is clear, break the floor under these stairs to find a second secret chest. Climb out, then drop down the hole in the corner. Grab the second collectible on the way down here, then drop the rest of the way to reach Percy's, the final boss. To prepare, review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes, and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts for add clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We use
Welcome back.
Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or disturb Persis to begin. Phase 1. The boss is immune, avoid it for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns conduit minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely. Complete the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor. This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot
I want a map for this. I don't like this part. That's what's up, Dante.
Percy's, the final boss.
Listen to this. Listen to all this fucking rambling about the circuits.
Review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes, and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts for add clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or...
So, that's my thing. That's a lot of rambling and not a lot of visual stuff to keep up with it. Yeah, it's like, that's too much talking. It needs to be broken up. I'll have to make a quick map for that. That's not too bad. It's 2 squares, labeled bunker reactor. I draw the door. I've done this map before. It's fine. I just... all right, but the rest is fine.
Disturb Persis to begin. Phase 1. The boss is immune, avoid it for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns conduit minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely. Complete the red circuit to open the center door to the reactor. This also activates 2 yellow circuits and a boot sequence in the middle. Power up the yellow circuits in the boot sequence order. Complete both circuits when Persis is in the reactor. Then quickly return to the bunker. Complete the red circuit again to close the reactor door. Phase 2. The boss approaches in a straight line. Damage the boss until the damage phase ends. For optimal damage, place Shadow Shot just outside the door, use Thunder Crash, then damage from the Well of Radiance by the starting point until the boss gets too close. Repeat both phases until Persis is dead. How to fail. Persis attacks are very deadly. Pull its aggro by shooting it to lure it around the map. Supplicants are deadly, explosive, and can surround you very quickly. After opening the reactor door, Vex Seekers will spawn overhead that will detain you if they hit you. If the yellow circuits are completed while Persis is not in the reactor, you will skip a damage phase. If Persis is not killed in 3 phases, it will enrage rage, and the fire team will wipe. On ultimatum difficulty, supplicants, minotaur melees, and boss attacks are all one-hit kills. That's your quick guide to...
Yeah, I fucking wish I could nap right now. Holy shit.
phases, it will enrage, and the fire team will wipe. On ultimatum difficulty, supplicants, minotaur melees, and boss attacks are all one-hit kills. That's your quick guide to Spire of the Watcher and Rite of the Nine. If these fast endgame guides are helpful, spread the...
This is fucking clipping more than I expected it to. Let me bring that back down to 6 decibels. Okay, honestly, I'm happy with all of that, but I need a map right here. So back to Photoshop. Here we go. Fuck me. File, new. Let's just do... I'm going to do width is 2,000, height is 1,000. Create. Fuck me. What did that just do? New. Width 2,000. I typed 200. Okay. So here we go. Let's do rectangle. Let's see. I want the width to be 1,500 and the height to be 750. Corner radius is 5. That's fine. This aligned to canvas. Whoops, I had it right the first time. All right. Oh boy. Bull. How do I want to do this? How do I want to fucking do this? I know how I want to... Wait. Layer style. No, select the fucking thing. Rectangle. Layer. Style. Stroke. Sure. Color overlay. We're going to bring it up here. Stroke is going to be 10. Outside and black. You need some motivation. Play Devil May Cry 3 soundtracks. Sonic Rush is not going to be high fidelity enough to keep me rolling. I'll get distracted by the chips soon. I've almost got it. I know what's up. I just have to do it, and I don't want to. Where's a line tool? So we are going to... Boop. Now we want it to be 20 pixels. We want the stroke to be black. Okay. Let's bring this in a bit. Good. Okay. And then what we want is for filter. No, we want, no. We want to align it vertically and horizontally. Okay. This is good. Now I can come over here. I can copy the group. Why can't I? Okay. Command C, Command V. Just gonna bring... God damn it. Oh my God. Oh my God. What am I gonna do? I'm eyeballing this shit. I don't care. We're going to go text. Let's get this. We're going to copy, paste. Dun 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 dun. Acting like Crisis City isn't playing in my head all the time anyway. His World's bad. I don't like His World. That song sucks. I hate the vocals in it. I also I think Sonic has some great music. I don't think that the lyric songs or the fucking Japanese waifu anime theme songs are the ones. I'm sorry, I don't like his world. Crush 40 can do no wrong, but once they started outsourcing that shit in 06, I don't know, man. 06 has a lot of iffy music, generally. But hey, that's just like my opinion, man. I was so happy isn't when Shadow Generations. Yeah. I Am All of Me was fun. I got a little tired of it. But it really spoke to me as the angsty teen I was when Shadow the Hedgehog was peak popularity, for sure. Okay, I need more lines. Stroke is going to be yellow. And it is going to be 10 pixels. No, we're going to make that 5. No, we're going to make that 10. Oh, that's too much. I overburgered it on the pixels, guys. Layer style, drop shadow. I know how you feel. I enlisted Dark Eye Fade 2's theme instead of Endless Possibilities. Yeah, Endless Possibility. Again, it's just cheesy. It's cheesy. Like, I find the Sonic Colors theme pretty catchy, but it is just cheesy. And a lot of the lyrics to the songs in Sonic Adventure 2 are also cheesy, but I think maybe I was just like a kid, so I didn't care. Chemical Plant. I mean, Green Hill is hard to beat in terms of like catchiness, but yeah, Chemical Plant's very good. I am quite a connoisseur of Sonic the Hedgehog music. Okay, what do I need to do here? Let's do this. We're gonna cut out the door. Oh, wait. I know what's wrong here. Wait a sec. I need to deselect. We're gonna rasterize this line. Where is it? Rasterize layer. Okay. Now we can cut out some chunks. So we're gonna cut out this middle chunk. That's the big door. These are the smaller doors. Doot doot doot. Smaller doors. Doot doot doot. Okay. So in this layer, we're going to add some drop shadow. Layer style, drop shadow. Boom. And then we're going to add another line here. Just to create some sort of contiguous, a sense of continuousness. We're going to make this 7 pixels, and we are going to align it. Boop a doop. There we go. I love Asteroid Coaster, but God, was it tedious? I don't even remember. Sonic Colors. I recently like 100%ed that shit again for the first time, and I don't know. The music in that game mostly does not stick with me. I found a lot of it pretty flat. It's been a while since Sonic had a lot of banger songs. I think the last time that it had like seriously good music all throughout was Sonic Mania. You know, it's funny, Sonic Generations is the only game that let you play at Wisp at nighttime. That is funny. Planet Wisp is rough in all its forms. Okay, so now we're going to copy these. Layer, style, color overlay is going to be red. Boop. Holy shit. My God, just move a fucking pixel. Just move 1 pixel, please. There we go. This one over here. Guys, how is this for a quick, cheap, and easy map for the Persis boss fight? Graphics designers will be screaming at how not aligned everything is, but I think it gets the job done. Gotta say, favorite songs from Generations were the classic version of City Escape, Rooftop Run, and Planet Wisp. Thank you, Ice. When you say classic version, do you mean like the modern Sonic version or the classic Sonic version? Because I did not enjoy like the little chiptune demakes of it. Again, I'm a music guy, so I have a lot of opinions on this shit. Map. Persis.
Is the final boss. To prepare, review the area. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts.
We're going to set the size on this to 80. We're going to move it over 300 pixels. We're going to do... Yeah, that's good.
React.
All right, it's done. Video's done. Video's done. Video's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. Let me just proof this real quick.
Persis, the final boss. To prepare, review the area. It's split into 2 rooms, the bunker and the reactor. The bunker has a red circuit with 5 nodes and 4 yellow circuits that start on the central pillars and end in the reactor. Tune loadouts for ad clear, crowd control, and high DPS. We used Well of Radiance, Thunder Crash, Storm's Keep, and Shadow Shot. Approach or disturb Persis to begin. Phase 1. The boss is immune, avoid it for now. Kill 2 Incarcerator Hydras, 1 left, 1 right. This spawns Conduit Minotaurs on each side that respawn infinitely. Complete the red...
Okay. Guys, we're done. We're done. We did it. The guide is complete. Let's run the export. I can start getting chapter information and working on the thumbnail. Oh my God, that was hell. That was really rough. That was a tough edit. That was a tough edit. Thank you for the chairs. Holy shit. That took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, mostly because of technical issues. Okay, let's get the export going. You guys are seeing my entire file structure. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. Okay, here we go. Here's my naming convention. DSEP3 RTN 001 Spire of the Watcher VO1 in case I need to re-export it into something else. Save. Export is running. Okay, hold on. Dante said something in the chat that I have a lot of thoughts about, and no one else here is going to know what's going on. I have a question. When I roll back here, if I do this, right? Can you guys hear that piano? Let's see. Yeah, it cuts it off a little bit. So here we go. So Dante, just real quick, I got to do this quick aside because this is for me. This is for me. I need this right now. Okay. Dante is talking about a song called Rooftop Run, which was Spire the Watcher's background tests are not complete yet. Reduced quality, retiming, best machine learning. That's fine. Basically, Rooftop Run was like the fourth set of levels in Sonic Unleashed, and originally the music was very guitar based, electric guitar, like and then when they remastered it in Sonic Generations, they changed it to mostly piano. And I knew that this was the same chord structure, but this is now what Rooftop Run sounds like at the beginning, which is that's what Rooftop Run is in that's what Rooftop Run sounds like in Sonic Generations, right? Except the thing is, if you slow it down, that is the exact piano introduction of I see you right round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. My voice is cooked from streaming for 3 days straight. But Dante, now you'll know, and you'll never be able to unhear it. Your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog song is Fuck You by CeeLo Green. Just faster. I see you riding round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. Yeah, listen. Because this is Sonic. This is the Sonic song. That's what it sounds like in Sonic Generations. But if you slow it down. See you riding round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, fuck you. Ooh. It seems a change in my pocket wasn't enough, and I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. If I was richer, I'd still be with you, ladies. Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? I said, I'm sorry, I can't afford a Ferrari, but that don't mean I can't get you there. Well, he's an Xbox, and I'm more of an Atari, but the way you play your game ain't fair, and I pity the fool who falls in love with you. Did I just ruin your favorite Sonic song? I love it. I love that comparison. That glass shattered for me 15 years ago. I'm glad you could have it too. Okay, let me start working on the chapters for this. So chapters for this. Chapters, we have introduction. What are 3 words I can use to describe the introduction to this video? We have then we have at 18 seconds. We have mechanics, arctrition, nodes, and sequence. No, and shapes. I'm gonna say shapes. Shapes. Okay. Infiltration. is at 124. And we have Spire Traversal is at 152. Spire Traversal is going to be chest, collectibles, platforming. See, I appreciate the classic version of Rooftop Run. I want to talk Sonic music with you guys. This is, I never thought I'd have the opportunity to do something like this. I think my problem with a lot of the classic stuff there in that game is that because they're going full synth, you're losing a lot of articulation that you get in instruments. And when you have something that's not articulate, it kind of sounds grating to me. When you don't have someone that can that is really minding the tempo and being expressive. So I find that the classic version of Rooftop Run just kind of sounds like someone has the piano sounds on full blast the whole time. And I'm like, bring it down a bit. Give me a little expression. So I just find it a bit grating. It is cute. It is cute. I'll give it that. But I think that's kind of the most I'll give the classic takes on a lot of those songs. Classic City Escape is also borderline grating on me. I think the updates to City Escape were better, a way funkier bass line. I enjoy it just as much as the original. Spire Ascent. For those that can't see what I'm doing, I'm typing the chapters that will give you timestamps on YouTube. Spire Ascent, first encounter walkthrough. And we have Achilles. What's that? At 2:49. Achilles, second encounter walkthrough. And we have Firewall Traversal is going to be at what? What's the timestamp here? 3:57. Chest, collectibles, nodes. Okay. And we have Persis. And we have the outro. The outro is at 5:41. Okay. That's done. Now we have to make a thumbnail. All right. File, open recent. Where the fuck is it? Where's my Destiny thing? Fuck. Taunt more is lore, but it's no use. Knots tight my excitement. I'll prepare the noose. What the hell? Oh, ads showed up. Oh, that, god damn it. I'm so sorry, Mike, that ads keep interrupting you like that. I appreciate it for being cute and sort of glitzy and light, and it is a much brighter version of the song, but there's something about I think they may have used real strings, but I found a lot of it grating, that particular music. I don't know why, but I feel like there wasn't a lot of articulation. It was a lot of shrill, high-pitched sounds and just perfectly on time and very fast. And that was enough for it to just it works on my nerves. I don't like listening to that. Dante, what are you quoting? If that's a Sonic song, I don't recognize it. Oh, Divine Hate. Okay. I don't know that one. Where? I don't understand. Where did... I don't know. Hold on. I don't know where where this fucking file is. Oh, wait. I think I know why. Is it over here? Yep. When is this? No, that's not it. That's not the updated version. Fuck off. How is this not an open recent? I just did a thumbnail from this yesterday. Oh, here it is. I have Platinum Devil May Cry 3. Okay. How's the export going? We are 22% of the way through the video export. All right. What do you mean reading Photoshop format? Quit Photoshop. I don't give a fuck. Because of a disk error. What? Y'all, is my thumbnail template corrupted? Oh, you gotta be shitting me. The video file breaking wasn't enough. Now the Photoshop files need to break too? Good. Okay. Thank the fucking Lord. Christ. All right. Subjects. Let's close this. Let's keep heresy on there. All right. I need another background. What's edge of... let me get the... Wait a sec. This'll do. Boop. And this is how I do my thumbnails. It's all in a template. Again, because I don't have the time to be truly creative with this shit. So I just try to come in here and do what I gotta do as fast as I can. Sonic Frontiers music did something insane. Sonic Frontiers music got so fucking unhinged. I couldn't believe it. They had some really nice ambient stuff. Then they had like some absolutely like acid tripped out drum and bass. I don't love these colors. Hold on. And then I don't like the orange against the yellow. Hold on. Sorry. I was going to talk about Sonic Frontiers music for a second, but I got distracted by my job. Can I bring this down here? It's like too... Actually, I like the not as orange because it is kind of like dusty anyways. Hold on. Where's 5-minute? Let's bring that down. Yeah, I'm fine with that. That's enough of a contrast for me. Let's change the inner color one, though. Whoa, no, 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 no. We got to get you down here. Okay. Okay, so Sonic Frontiers music. Sonic Frontiers music was absolutely insane in a way that I love. I haven't gone back and listened to it because I don't like care for the music as like listening music. Like I'm not, I don't know, not what I'm looking for. But it was like chill, vibey ambient music, tripping out on like high acid drum and bass, and then just the most hard fucking core rock shit, like death metal. Except for the screams and like breakdowns, it was pretty fucking metal. I was blown away, absolutely blown away at how insane they got with that one. Spire of the Watcher art. There we go. This is the one I wanted. I'm gonna go here. Okay. W. Nope. Hey, select the thing. W. Oh, no. Like, every time in Sonic Frontiers that I got to a boss fight and the fucking soundtrack just turned to, like, fucking face-melting rock, I like, just, I laughed. I had to laugh. It was so insane. Okay. We're gonna go to subjects guides. Okay, subjects guides good. We're gonna copy the layer style. Hey, what? Why can't I copy the layer style? There it is. Okay. I'm gonna go here, paste layer style. All right, there we go. Guys, is there anything else I should put on this thumbnail, like, to make it more clicky? I don't know. I feel like I should. I just don't know what. I feel like it would be a lot of work, and I'm just very tired at this point. I got time, though. The export's only at 30%, so that's going to be chugging for a minute. Let me actually, I don't like how bright this background is, so let's come up here. Brightness, contrast. Let's try to... No, it's a little too dark. The 9's feet pics? Jesus Christ. You mean the emissary? God damn. Ice, you're a sicko. God, does the emissary have a wiki feet now? I hate it. Fucking kill me. I've said kill me a lot today. It's been a stressful one, but this might do it, guys. Image adjustments. Hue saturation. I want this to be a little more colorful. No. Let's make this 10. Okay. Hey, thank you, Alki. I'm trying to think. I like that it's kind of clean. It's obviously, it's my style. It has the info I want. I'm happy with the colors. Alignment is bugging me, but I don't have the wherewithal to fix it. I didn't know my community was a bunch of fucking feet freaks on Twitch over there. I'm just wondering if I should put, like, weapon icons or something on here. I don't know. People click on shit with loot, but I don't care about loot, so I'm weird. All right, file, export as. But yeah, if anybody thinks that I should change this, like in terms of adding content, tweaking the design, I don't have time for that. I'm so late on this shit. I wanted to be done with this guide 2 hours ago, and technical issues kept me working on it. What about small, easy, adept? That's not a bad idea. Let me get this export done just in case something fucking crashes again. Alki, you missed, it was like 2 hours ago, 2.5 hours ago at this point, but like, I got stopped dead in my tracks. The file, I lost the file completely. Dante, are you holding my likes hostage by saying I need to put feet pics in the thumb? Are you really doing that right now? You're a bastard, man. You heard emissary feet picks increase adept drops by 500%? What? Y'all, I need to get off console. I can't mod feet picks into my Xbox game. Why am I not playing on PC? Y'all guys clearly got the real hacks. Y'all are praying to... I've been over here praying to RNGesus, and you guys are just like, hey, emissary, show me them tootsies. Ice, was it the main focus of the teaser trailer, or is this community just fucking cooked? That's what it is. Terminus Horizon. Oh, Light.gg doesn't have the fucking... Doesn't have the shiny emblem. Shit. I'm having trouble playing in this space with you guys because I'm not a foot guy. Like, not to put my personal stuff on blast. I'm just not like into feet generally. Like what you like, but it's just hard for me to play in that space because when I look at toes, I'm not like, that is what I'm alive for. This is my purpose. That's why Bife and the others were all talking about feet. Jesus. So I'm the only content creator. That's why I'm such a small content creator, is I'm not embracing the foot panic. Christ. I'm just learning a lot about myself this week, guys. I'm just learning a lot. Assets, images, weapons, legendary. Under legendary, we're gonna go to machine gun. Fuck, where'd it go? Machine gun. All right, so hold on. I'm trying something here while the video exports. Let's keep experimenting with the thumbnail. Marasov toes and thumbnail. Boom. I don't know how to talk to you guys anymore. 7 hours in and I'm losing confidence. Okay, here we go. Let's do done. Layer style. We want stroke. That's what I want. We want a yellow stroke. No, we're not stroking because of the feet. I knew someone was going to say it. Figured I'd get ahead of it. Little stench lines coming off of him. Guys, what? This is where we lose all because of... Redeem new PFP emissary feat. Y'all, hold on. I've lost the fucking plot here. What's happening? I mean, it's not 18 plus to like stinky feet. It's 18 plus to introduce those stinky feet into erogenous zones and share that content. I think we're lightly flirting with the implication of that. This looks good, Alki. This is working. Okay, good. I don't want it to seem too cluttered because I'm not a graphic designer, dude. That was another thing working with Cross that I was like blown away by. His thumbnail editor, just like he has an intuition for this shit. I was blown away at the kind of shit he could do in no time. What are the other things? Prosecutor. This game is rated T for Tyler. Fuck off. What's happening? Wait. Wait, is this... No, I thought that was the shiny. I don't want to show... Wait a minute. Guys, question... Actually, serious input question. When we're looking at these icons, there are the regular ones, the gray ones, there are the blue and gray ones, and then there's the gold ones. Which one of these... right now I'm using the blue and gray on the thumbnail. Is there another... Which color palette should I be using for all these weapons on the thumb? Let me just zoom in on this so you can actually see all this shit at the same time. These are the different color palettes. Release the wolves and my guardians gets his feet out? Oh my god, hold on. I need actual help for a second. Ah! Just to show you, that's what the thumbnail looks like. I'm wary of... Because I've already got such a contrast between like the blue background and then the bronzish foreground colors. Blues, that's what I'm thinking. I feel like that's a nice bit of contrast because this is going to be the only purple in the image, and purple really cuts against the blue-yellow binary. So I feel like not breaking even further out of it would be good. Okay. Yeah, but I can't get those icons aren't showing up in... Oh my god, shut up. Oh my god, shut up. The ad started playing sound. Okay, sorry. Ice, though the shiny holofoil versions, they aren't showing up in Light GG, so I don't have a good way to get a high-quality image quickly. Prosecutor. Okay, and I'm going to have one more question for y'all in a second. Hang on. The API is busted at the moment. Can't even log into Light GG at the moment because Bungie removed the original prophecy weapons from the ACI, so things are working like crap. That's what broke it? Jesus Christ. Okay. So, here. Let me just finish this little weapon thing. How long do I have on video export? Yeah, this is good. This is going to be the whole fucking stream at this point, is just making the video, which is not what I wanted, but whatever, I guess. Guys, what are the other Rite of the Nine weapons out right now? We have Prosecutor, Terminus Horizon, Wilderflight. Wilderflight, that's it. Light GG is not updating inventory at all, and Dim is acting up too. Yep. And unfortunately, I am limited to this as my tool. Shit. Wilderflight. Adapt. Wilderflight Adept, Rite of the Nine. Not Rite of the None, Rite of the Nine. Okay. Here we go. Bring this in here. Bring this down to 200 pixels. Okay. Done. We're going to go Y is 100, 620, 10. X, 620, 100. Got to do that again. Layer style, here we go. Stroke and drop shadow. Anyone here want a quick Val run? We need one more before jumping in. Just ping. I'm out. I can't. This is my all-consuming project today, and I'm bummed. But if anyone in chat is looking to run a Vow of the Disciple, we have Dante in our Discord putting together a run. If y'all want to head into my Discord, feel free to join up. Something to do in Destiny right now because I am not playing. I'm just working. Wheat's working. What's the sidearm in Rite of the Nine right now? Yeah, no, stroke is an unfortunate term given the tenor of the conversation. Guys, what am I doing? What's the name of the Rite of the Nine thing? Rite of the Nine. What's the other weapon? There's another weapon. I can't remember. Liminal Vigil. Thank you. I thought that's what it was. Is Lord of Wolves still viable? I heard it's nerfed. It is nerfed. It is worse. But it's still good. It's just not as good. The hip fire is... Yeah, thank you. Terminus Overload and then the Scout Road. Yeah, so the... Oh, long arm. Thank you. Long arm. That's the picture I wanted. Long arm. So, Pinhead, I haven't used it yet just because I've been so busy trying to get this guide out. But as I understand it, 30% nerf is just to hip fire. So aiming down sights should still actually be good. So it won't be quite as good, but if you ADS or you're div bubbling, you should be able to get a decent amount of damage out of it. It just won't be fucking delete everything like it has been for the past few weeks. Scout rifles, long arm. There we go. Any suggestions of what to replace it with? I mean, not real. There's nothing else quite like Lord of Wolves for that kind of like super high impact, like close range damage. The weird thing about Lord of Wolves being so fucking meta is that it overwrote everything else regardless of archetype. The truth is, you're going to need to get creative again. You're going to have to start paying attention to the sandbox. So for some enemies, the answer is going to be stand further back and use Queensbreaker. For some, it's going to be get up close and go back to a sword strat with Lament, ergo some Wolfpack, shit like that. Choir of One's good. I don't know what its current damage profile is, but I know that it hasn't been touched in a while. Wait, is my camera stuck? Ah, fuck. Thanks, man. Thank you, Kel. Fixing. Boop. Layer, style, drop shadow, stroke the piggies. There we go. Okay. All right. So here we go. Alki, I don't know if you're still around, but I put the weapons on. Let me move these in a bit. So this will be 400. This will be, instead of 620, this will be 580. And instead of 820, this will be 760. Okay. Okay, here we go as a thumbnail. I got you. Just came back after 2 years, and it was Witherhorde and something, but no one seems to run that anymore. Yeah, Witherhorde isn't quite as good as it used to be, mostly just because the damage meta has changed. I don't know if that got hit pretty badly. Yeah, okay, yeah, Kel's right. It just got power crept. Like, it still does... Witherhorde still does what it does. It's just that we've gotten better options. Lord of Wolves was a crazy exception. All right, folks, how does that look as a thumbnail? Should I be doing anything? Should I be putting words on here? Alki suggested saying, like, easy adepts. Yeah, so, Pinhead, the reason Witherhorde is still pretty good is because it's a good way to get easy damage over time. And then you can switch to another weapon. If you hit with Witherhorde, you can switch and start damaging to something else. The thing is, we've had a lot of new... Barodiad is the name of it. I think it's fun. I don't think it's OP. You're better off going with something like Osteostriga if you're just looking for like something to really put out a ton of damage. But Barodiad is a fun weapon to use in mid-level content. But one of the things that Power Cut Witherhorde is that we now have area denial frame grenade launchers that are essentially legendary Witherhordes. So now you can like put out some Witherhorde damage, not quite as much, not quite as long, but you can put out some Witherhorde style damage and then switch to an exotic that does a lot more. So it's good. Any other notes or thoughts for the thumbnail? Halfway through the render. It changes a lot. Don't pressure yourself or don't feel bad if you don't know everything. To be honest, I'm not the best at like sandbox analysis. So, I'm also sometimes just like learning stuff from my community and being like, what the fuck? What do you mean? Like, I wouldn't be anything without these guys. You think this is good? Okay. Dante, you... Oh my god, why is nothing working? Hang on a second. There you go. Is that what you wanted? You wanted Zavala's purple little piggies all over my thumbnail? Are you fucking happy? Somebody screenshot this because I'm about to fucking delete it. There you go. You got 5 seconds. There you go. It's gone. Gone forever. Let me actually check this. Let's see how this looks. We're going to go easy adepts. Why can't I see this? Hey, I'm glad you didn't get hit by the ad break on that. All right. So guys, hold on. One more question about the thumbnail. Ready? I tried something that Alki suggested. Does it look better with easy adepts or without? With? Without. Which of these would you be more likely to click on? Without? I agree. Anybody else? Cool. All right. Yeah, that's 2. That's enough for me. All right. File, export as, okay. Cool, cool, cool. Where's the thumbnail? Version 2. Okay. That's done. It's okay. Oh my god. It's all fucking done. It's all done. It's just exporting. We've still got a while left on the export. So I'm going to hit the bathroom. I'm going to come back. I wouldn't mind playing a little bit of the video game, but Christ. Yeah, I'm 2 hours over on what I thought this would be taking. At least 1 hour of that was technical difficulties, and the rest is just the fact that I'm doing it on stream. Anyway, I'm going to hit the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back. And we're going to wrap this puppy up. This puppy, not these plural puppies. I also gave Dante all the goon fuel he's going to need in the form of fucking Zavala's Tootsies, so I'll be right back. All right. I'm back, and I have a friend. Wait, did you just post a screenshot of the foot thumb? The toenail? God. That's so fucked up. That's such a weird thumbnail. Like a weird screenshot. Jesus. Cats don't have toes. They have beans. But look at her. No, look at her little socks. Look at, she has perfect white socks on all 4 feet. Every single foot on this cat is perfectly socked. It's unbelievable. Yeah, she's gone now. She didn't like that. Dante, there is such a thing as too comfortable. And, demanding to see my cat's toes. That might be, we might be approaching that barrier. Alright, is my Xbox on? Let me see if there's anything I want to fucking... What the fuck is happening on my Xbox? Why is it signing me in? Am I gonna have technical issues on my fucking games too? Holy shit. God, it's been a fucking day. Oh, my monitor switched input, so everything on my computer is herping and derping. Okay, I'm back in. Revenge of the... Wait, Revenge of the Savage Planet is not out yet? When is this coming out? Coming tomorrow. Okay. Well then, yeah, fuck yeah. I'm playing this tomorrow. Absolutely. Actually, you know what? Here, while we wait, I need to show off my boy. I need to show off my child. So this is my Oblivion character. This is meant to resemble... Oh no! Oppo! Oh, don't come here. Oh, he came. Wait, guys, this is going to be incredible. Ready? Hi, Bubby. Hi, Bubby boy. Hello. Hi. Nope, I got you. Oh, I got you. Wait, no, you're too big. Oh, I'm so sorry that hurt. That probably hurt you. Ready? Looky. 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 This is Odo. My exposure's a little blown out, so it's hard to see the features on his face. But looky, I made my kitty cat in Oblivion, and I've been playing as him. He specializes in hand-to-hand combat, because this cat loves to punch things. He gets bonuses to heavy armor, because he's fucking fat. Anyway. That was, he's looking at me from across the room now. He is displeased with what just went down. But yeah, over the weekend, as I was getting ready for stream week and sort of having an emotional crisis, I was like, I need to do something that is not going to challenge me, and that will be pleasant. So I made my cat in Oblivion. It was quite lovely. It's very fun. Yeah, no, he's huge. The weight loss plan I am on is finally starting to work. He's down like a quarter pound in the last couple days. Let me just check that. Let me see if he's let me see if we've got any more updates on him. Oh, down another 0.1 pounds. Keep going, buddy. I gotta get you way down there. Yeah, I saw. He got me. He fucking cooked me. God, game is taking forever to log in. 7.5 hours. I've been working on this fucking guide. 72%. It's almost done. Anyway, for those of you that popped in and out over the day, or maybe have been hanging out all day, I hope you got some insight into how the videos that sort of like got me some attention are made, the thought processes that go into them, and the manic episodes I experience while trying to produce them. You know, why is it taking 8,000 years to get into the game right now? Is anybody else having this kind of problem? I was just going to do like a round or two of Crucible or something to kill time until this video upload is done, you know? 73% on the export, folks. 73%. All right, we finally got 6 people, so we're going to start good work today, man. Hey. Thanks. It's been rugged. Thank you for hanging out. Good luck with your Vow of the Disciple. Enjoy. 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 Yeah, you don't need to be sorry because I got you back by ruining your favorite Sonic song, so... Fuck you! Woo-hoo-hoo! It seems the change in my pocket wasn't enough, and I'm like, fuck you and fuck her too. 74% on the export. It's not even say connecting in the corner. I just got the shape. Okay, it's going. It's happening. We're finally back in. Y'all, I was hoping to be playing the game a full 2 hours ago. What? My camera ain't froze. It's moving. Your boy still got motion. All right. What should I do to kill a little bit of time while I wait? At this point, once the video finishes exporting, I'm gonna do the upload, fill out the details, and then I'm ending the stream. That's what's gonna happen. So, is there anything quick I can do while we wait for that? You know what? Yes, I can start cleaning out my vault. I'm gonna start at the far side of it and look to delete duplicates and non-masterworked armor. Oh wait. Demolition is jolting. No, I don't care about this. Come on. 77%. Oh, the export's almost done, everyone. Export is almost done! Ophidian Syntheseps, Caliban Lyre, Bow Tracer Syntheseps. I can get rid of this one. If anyone sees something in my vault and you're like, why do you have that? Get rid of it. Fucking tell me. Because my eyes are cooked. My brain is cooked. I can't think. Whew. Inmost Light ability empowers the other two abilities. That actually seems decent. Relativism, Caliban Wormhusk. I don't care about this one. Bombardiers, 62. No masterwork. Kill it. Do I have 2 speed loader slacks here? 71, 63. Get rid of the 63. Easy. Let's see if I can get down to 650 by the time this export finishes. 78%! What's this? Prometheum Spur? No thanks. I don't think I've used this one yet. Gifted Conviction. Promise Rain, Veteran Legend, Strides of Ascendancy, don't care about this. Gemini Jester. I should keep one of these because it is still pretty good in Crucible. I did? It had... Mobility, Resilient, Strength is usually how I roll. What does it do? Activating Ascension or Tempest Strike throws bouncing explosives. Targets nearby jolt them. That actually does seem like it'd be good for a neutral game. If we got a decent arc thing this fucking season, maybe I'd run it. Arbor Warden. I think that's the only one I have, so I'll hang on to it. Boots of Trepidation. Hang on to that, because it's raid shit. Severance Enclosure. 62. So, oh yeah, let's get rid of this one. Solstice? No, I have all the ornaments. Prime Zealot, Cuirass. 59, 63. Okay. Why do I have... Why did I put these arms in my vault? That's so stupid. Sealed on Humcar Grass, 68, 79. Oh, that's masterworked. So that's actually lower. 75. This is lowest. Hold on. Yeah, this one can go. Nope. That's a storage. That's why I have that. Arc or Prismatic? I'll try it out. When I play tomorrow, I'll try it out. I do like this roll a little bit. Because I always run low recovery. Should I get rid of this one, guys? This sealed Ahamkara grasps. I don't ever use this one, but I like the stats on it. %82 on the export. Syntheseps, Ashen Wake. Oh, that's 50. I can just dismantle that. I don't give a shit. 67. If you think about deleting it, delete it. Yeah, I agree with you. That's my filter generally. So that is what I wanted to do, but I thought you guys might yell at me again. I thought you would yell at me and call me stupid. Yeah, it's more, but it's a worse roll, I think. I think the distro is better on the other one. 83% on export. We're almost there, folks. God, making a guide fucking cooks my brain. Let me delete something up so I can compare those right next to each other. Graviton forfeit 67. I don't know. Mike, if you're deciding between napping and playing the game, nap. Take a nap. Do it. Do it, do it, do it. 81, and that's plus 17, so that's 71, 64, or 67. I'm just gonna get rid of this because I can get a I think I can get a Galanor class item, right? What's this? Sunlit Hood. Get rid of that. Get rid of all my Solstice shit. Dead End Cure. Why do I have a Dead End Cure in my vault? Yeah, this is a good use of my time, I think. 85% on the video export. The guide is almost done. 85%, folks. We crank the upload, and then that's it for the day. 8 fucking hours of editing. That was tough. That was challenging. This is 75. Oh, Candescent? No. Okay. Oh, this is that Kopaka mask I like. Too bad. Techian's Regalia mask. Yeah, I don't know why all of these are a thing. I keep the raid stuff. Oh, what's this? Bittersweet. Reverberation Explosive. Okay, I only have one of those. Now, okay, duplicates. Let's look at Scintillation. Rewind Surrounded or Envious Firing Line? I think Envious Firing Line. Like, this seems like a no question to me. Okay, yeah, Mike, that's fine. If you're gonna have trouble falling asleep, put on a relaxing TV show or podcast. Do what you do to some of Dante's feet picks, and then drift right off to Dreamland. Yeah, absolutely envy Firing Line. Thank you. Why do I have this many Nighthawks? Golden Gun fires 1 high damage shot. Ew. Actually, wait, I have one on my person. Yeah, I'm just gonna delete all the... Fuck, If it's not storing materials, I don't need it. 90% on the export! Insurmountable Skull Fort. God, I almost cleared out 50 spaces just by cleaning up my fucking armor. Is this Watchful Eye Eddy target? Corrective measure. When did I get this? This is good. Destab, Demoralize. Yeah, that's good. A Cosmic God. That weapon. I have horror stories about that weapon. Alright, let's look for duplicates. Craxus Distress. How have I not crafted this yet? I thought I had. I also thought I crafted Briar's Contempt. That's still a good roll. Chain Reaction, Full Court. Envious Surrounded. Surrounded on a heavy GL seems stupid. Wait, is that another cosmic? Enlightened bait and switch. Clown cartridge collective. Sorry. Clown cartridge it is. 93% on the video. Can I get there? Can I get there? Let's find out. Oop, here we go. Fixed odds, incandescent quick draw, field prep killing tally. I'm gonna keep incandescent. That's just too good. It's too good. I have other killing tally guns. Oop, here's some palindromes. Outlaw Magnificent Howl. Number of precision final blows before reloading affects the total rounds granted with increased range and damage. Okay. $94% on the export. Can I hit Vault 650 before that ends? Palindrome Adept, recycled rolling. Recycled rolling. Oh, they're the same. Okay. I know there are other things I could have checked, but I'm on the clock, baby. Hyphen GL5. Stats Adrenaline. I don't care about this. I have other adaptives. Hothead. The Hafid. What's this Lotus Eater? Hang on. 95% on the video export. Repulsor Brace High Ground? No, thank you. 3 more. Can I find 3 more real fucking quick? Plug 1.1 Adept. Reconstruct and Kickstart. I want to keep that. VS. No. Ooh, wait. Forthcoming Deviants. Reconstruction Chain. Impulse Vorpal. Impulse Vorpal. For sure. For sure. Oh! Video render's done. Wait, is it? Oh, video's rendered done. I didn't quite get to 650. Let me delete 2 more. I'll upload the video, and I'm going to call it for the day. Down here. Nope, those are not dupes. Judgment of Kelgarath crafted. Combined action. Alright, there we go. Cleared out 50 vault spaces. That ain't nothing. Alright. Here we go. The video render is done. The guide is complete. It's time to upload it to YouTube. I don't want to have you guys see the YouTube screen because I don't know. I feel like I shouldn't be showing you guys the details of my YouTube account. Like, it's not passwords or anything, but I don't want you to, like, see something that you're not supposed to see. Do ya feel? Switch account. No, not switch account. Create video. Oh. I'm so hungry. I'm so tired. I'm so brain fried. That fucking app crash in the middle of the day, like, really screwed me up. I'm not feeling great. Like, I feel tremendous relief, but I know as soon as I turn off the screen, I'm going to deflate completely. Where's Sundered Doctrine? I'm going to reuse the details from my Sundered Doctrine guide. Reuse. Okay. Okay. Gonna copy the chapters. Chapters are pasted. Excellent. Good. Go more. What tags? Dungeon, Spire, Watcher, Cowboy, Terminus, Horizon, Long Arm. What other tags? What other tags? What other tags should I be putting for this video? Terminus, Horizon, Long Arm. Achilles, Eyes, Harpy, Wyvern, Ultimatum, Eternity, Explore, Stuck, Hard, Die, Boss, Bait, Kite, Lure. Beat. Reactor. Collectible. Go get some rest after this, cat. Yeah, yes. Yes, that is my plan. Beat, reactor, collectible, chest, secret, quest. All right, Ice, you take care. Thanks for hanging out. I hope that your work from home day was lovely, and thank you for keeping me company. Hope I was able to do the same for you. I have to submit this for a rating, and YouTube isn't going to know that at one point there were feet pics in the thumbnail. On a side note, go make a gifted conviction build. It's good survivability. I'll do that. Do I not have a Dungeon Guide playlist? Oh yeah, I do. I just don't have a thumbnail for it. Okay. This is going to be public. Check should be done. This is going to go up. I'm going to say... I'm going to have this go up at 9 p.m. automatically, so I don't have to do anything about it. Guys, that's going to do it for me. Spire of the Watcher, Rite of the Nine guide. It's done. That took all day, all stream. I am sorry that I didn't get to play more of the game. Thank you to Ice, thank you to Dante for helping me out with a little bit of extra footage collecting in the middle. Thank you to everybody that hung out. This was a weird one. This is not a normal stream. I don't plan to do this a lot. Like, I'm gonna keep making videos, but I won't make you watch me. Tomorrow I'll be back. I'm going to play Revenge of the Savage Planet and some Destiny 2. And might try to give people some Sherpas through the Rite of the Nine stuff. It looks like people are locking into a 1K strat for Persis on Ultimatum. So we might see how that goes. We'll get a sense of if that makes it more accessible to some people or if it's still going to be a bad time. But thank you to everyone that joined. 2 more days in stream week. And I will see you tomorrow. I hope everyone takes care. Join up in the Discord if you're looking for something to do. We'll make sure it gets done. And in the meantime,